Chat, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? A white bar here. There we go. Oh, this can go up a lot. There we go. Yo, Ike. Ike Gaming, tier 3. 16 months. Not ignoring it this time. I see you this time. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate all the support. Thank you for the tier 3. Flexing the gold slug. Love that, man. Thank you so much. Oh, bro. Good to see you. Sorry that I missed your sub last time. Can only learn. Only learn from our mistakes, chat. Battle of the yellow teams. Yeah, how does dude, how's Navi go look, man? Which Navi do we get? We get Navi the last 3-4 weeks. Or do we get Navi of the last, like, what, 6 rounds of split? I'm holding out a bit of faith for the six rounds where they look good. Head, don't they? Crazy.
It's finally time for playoffs. Hello everyone and welcome back to VCT EMEA. That's right, it's time to get into playoffs. The regular season is over, and over the next week here in the Riot Games arena in
Stills
Berlin,
here.
Germany, we're going to see which 3
Wait, does that mean he's not
will
casting?
join Fnatic and make it to champs. I'm your hosting Steel, and I'm back here once again with Ash and Steel as well. You've been away, Steel. How are things?
Things have been great, yeah. I've been away in the casting booth as well, so I've not really done this in a long time, so bear with me.
Oh, welcome back, Ash. Do you want to catch him up on everything he's missed?
Oh, you missed a lot last week. There's some pretty spicy games. I mean, NAVI, they won their first match of this stage, and that was huge for them because it got them that qualification for playoffs that they had been dying for, but unfortunately they are back into that knockout round.
Yeah,
Anzi
we
Kukuka
went
then?
right down
Yeah.
the wire every
Which
single
would
game,
lead me to
literally,
believe that that's the
massive.
duo
Take a look at the
for
bracket here for playoffs, and also
camps.
a little bit on the championship points as well. If
Right?
you guys want to
Else
draw
why
your
would they
eyes
do
here
that?
to the right-hand side, because
With the thinking
if
caps
Fnatic were
on.
to get knocked out today, they will be the team that will qualify on champ points, and everyone else has to fight it out. But Heretics and Foot and KC still have a way to qualify.
Yeah, this
via
is
championship
dude,
points. You'll
always
need other
red.
people to do a bunch of things.
You know, the
which we'll
default's
keep
different
you
on
guys,
this.
updated for, but any early shouts, you guys, who you think are gonna make
So,
it, in your opinion?
Long story short,
It's had a really strong
Vitality
showing
Navi
all
have
of
to
the squad too,
get
and I
top
think they're
3.
looking
Everyone else
strongest
can
right
kind of
now.
qualify.
Heretics I would have given it to, but they've lost a couple of maps, and that's like, where are you gonna be? And I think for the funniest timeline, I want Navi to go through, just because it's gonna be funny.
I mean,
Honestly,
it'd be
I
pretty
can see
insane.
that.
They go from
it
not winning anything
would be
in this
funny.
stage to winning their qualifying match.
It would
for
be
playoffs
pretty
and
Navi-esque.
potentially making a run. But I've got to have my eyes on Vitality. I feel like we've seen them be inconsistent throughout this year, but they've made those improvements as time has gone on. They're going head to head. They're taking.
That's
it
rough.
down
Hello,
to the
mate.
wire
How we
up
doing?
against a pretty strong team.
How's things
I'm with
going
you.
over
I
there?
think Vitality should have a good shot, right? This is probably the best shot we've ever seen this team and this organization have. But before we go over there, Vitality are going to be very, very happy because the
Mimicry as well. Hello, mate.
split
How's things?
is officially out of the pool, and in its
No,
place,
that's
we
right,
will
really,
have
bro.
Abyss coming in. Now,
Hopefully,
every single map, I feel
hopefully it
like,
doesn't last
at
too long,
least
man.
over the last couple of years, we've seen has had something new, has had an element that we haven't seen before. And Ash, talk me through, you know, what's the gimmick, I guess, on this map?
Lit, yeah,
No
we've seen our last
barriers, so
split.
that means you can fall right off, and there's a lot of holes to actually fall off on this map. So
Dude,
that makes it
K-Corp,
kinda interesting, kinda fun.
K-Corp
Maybe
Fnatic, we
see
might
maybe
get
some
it.
breach play go over
Might
there,
get
but
it.
as we take a look over towards this site here as well, you can see there's that bridge where we see some of those post plant.
Artist was in chat the other day, and I don't know if it was like a Esther move from him. He purposely started the conversation that teams have been playing Abyss and they've been cracking Abyss.
I love the
We
drawing.
could have
I
just
love
been
the
hoping
stick
that people
man.
are watching,
It's
but
awesome.
I don't know.
Hopefully anybody walking across that bridge doesn't suffer from vertigo, because they do not want to fall.
Wrong game.
What do you mean? The
Wrong
vertigo is
game.
just an experience people feel where,
yeah, okay.
you know.
Mm-hmm. Carry on.
So they don't, yeah, just be careful as you're walking by. And I think part of what we're seeing here is going to definitely influence the meta of the agents that are going to be selected for this map. That ones that can get across some of these gaps, some of them that can use the verticality, getting into the tower, getting into, I guess, like if we look at middle here, we could see this box, we can see going up to this
And they really went into this.
catwalk towards the vents, that breakable door. We're going to see agents try to utilize that, because if you miss that rope going up
God, why is ISO a
gonna
cat?
fall and have a really bad time.
This is the thing that when I was playing, I got breach ulted and I fell off instantaneously. So Ash, talk me through maybe theory craft, what agents you think is going to look good on here, and also tell me which teams you expect to play this map.
Okay, I feel like NAVI is a team where we look at them and you're like, okay, this is the team that might just pull out something wacky on Abyss, try and get that through the map pool if they're presented with that opportunity. I would also like to say KC, maybe pulling this out as well. We know how much
Yeah,
Ed likes to cook
I think K-Corp and
on
Navi
new
going to play it.
compositions. But when it comes to the theory crafting, I think we did see it played for the very first time.
I reckon
over
Vitality
in
ban it.
VCT
So actually I reckon
Pacific
K-Corp
as you take over
Fnatic
a look
will play
on
it,
this
and
B site
then
here as well.
Vitality
Shout out to
ban.
Ray, by the way, for all the doodles here on the map. But
Yeah, it's so cute. I love it.
It's so cute. You got like the little guys.
Yeah, who spent all the time
with
doing
their
this?
little guns as well, just roaming around, the little fake agents. But back to what I was saying about VCT Pacific. When we look over towards Talon played it twice, then they played it up against Team Secret and DRX, who both Team Secret and DRX actually played the Cypher Ascent comp on this map. So pretty vanilla composition. All things considered.
Yeah, honestly, I liked it.
It
It was good.
Neon there as well, which I think that's a big risk. I don't think that we're going to see Neon on this map much. Her movement as an agent makes it very risky to actually try and take those engagements, with the fact that she could just slide right off and the speed could get your timings off.
I think that one of the things that would prevent Neon from being played is that Cypher is going to be used because there's so many different areas that you have to lock off or just ignore and hope that people don't use. So you have to have that sort of layer of just confidence that nobody's going to be there. I think one of the things that we're going to look for in terms of like if you are a pro team or player and you're looking to use this map,
Vitality's banner split is gone. Yeah, they're just going to perma ban this instead.
A team that's either really
that's easy for them.
or likes to have these
Works
just
out
like
very well.
experimental types of
Sorry,
plays,
Calamate, how we
or
doing?
a team that's kind of like an underdog. You don't want to be going into this thinking you're the better team and you're picking the new map that just came out where you have no tape on the other team.
So KC.
So KC,
Like,
they
no getting
might
banned
need
by,
to have tape on the
Nightbot
other
today,
team,
surely.
But they do like to cook. So it's like one of those weird things. Fnatic like to cook, so maybe we'll see that. I'm not sure about Na'Vi because they probably still think they're the better team anyways, and they probably stick to what they're
Even?
better at.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree with what
That's
both of you
sick.
said. I really just hope that they play it. I hope they dive right into it and not just ban it off the rip. You mentioned VCT Pacific, so let's take a look at this clip. Jeremy
Nightbot has it
an
out for you, yeah, dude.
unfortunate,
Stop spamming.
timing here.
Aw.
You know,
Coming for you.
he's just like me for real.
It
We've
is
all
what
been
it
there.
is.
Where's the second updraft?
The second updraft.
Why
Dude, where's the
nerf
first
me?
updraft?
He's managed to
It's so
spray
sad.
on his
That's
way
the real
down.
question.
As well, I won't ask you guys which players you think is gonna fall off first, but I'm gonna
Angel.
ask you which players do you think
Oh.
is gonna fall to that trap.
I'll just say Angel.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
dude,
fine.
yeah, you got it. It's the
Low-hanging
easy.
fruit.
Why is
That
it a
a
The
low-hanging
easy
fruit?
one.
Tell me why it's a
fruit.
low-hanging fruit.
Because he likes to do crazy things.
Yeah.
Well,
And he
there's,
might
there's
out-
crazy and then there's
yeah.
that. He's not gonna do it on purpose.
I reckon Boo.
I don't think.
I reckon Boo's gonna like big brain TP and then accidentally miss the timing somehow, and it'll be really funny. And his team will laugh, and the vibes will be there.
Fair. If we see, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't think Safe would be playing the Neon on Abyss if it does come out, but I think if anyone plays the Neon, Neon's definitely falling off the map. There's just no way.
Yeah, I think
You're
so too.
sliding off.
I think controllers, like if Omen's a big pick here, I think Omens that try to do the jump across the map and teleport up. If
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I mean. So
I think
I feel like Boo's the kind of person that
Isn't
would
that
do that.
TP's
And to be
relatively
fair,
easy,
he
though?
probably will pull it off. I don't think.
Yeah,
he
I
will.
don't
It's
think
hard
he's
to miss
failing
them.
there.
Thought about it.
it might just be some like ill-timed flash. They're blind. They can't see the lineup or something.
Okay, that
yeah.
might
I mean,
happen.
we'll find out. We'll find out. That's Abyss for now. But next, the news.
Oh, let's turn this up. Into give me a heads up for this. She said she's proud of some stuff in this. See what she's got.
Welcome, everybody, to the Valorant News Network EMEA, your most trusted source for all things Valorant.
Coming to you live from Berlin.
I'm Yingsu Collins.
And I'm Mitch McBride.
Our top story of the day, paranormal investigators uncovered an ancient curse within Team Liquid, described as a doomed experience for any IGL. The origin is believed to be linked to the reign of EC1S. Luckily for Team Liquid, a sacrifice of 1, 2, or 3 fish should be able to cleanse their misfortunes.
Oof, well, let's hope the GX don't have the same curse. In science and
good.
technology, Yettage has officially broken the world record for the loudest sound ever recorded. We reached out for a comment, and this is what he had to say.
Wise words there from Yettage. A groundbreaking study on relationships recently revealed the biggest red flag to look out for. An overwhelming majority of participants cited not liking Team Heretics as the #1 red flag you should not ignore.
Huh. I mean, who doesn't like Team Heretics, am I right? In archaeology, a secret new feature has been discovered on Abyss. Did you know that Valorant's latest map allows you to imitate your favorite EMEA teams by pushing boundaries like KC and Vitality, or simply fall off like NAVI?
Ouch. In literature, the Oxford Dictionary has revealed the most popular words and phrases of the year so far. It's Dirkin time took the top spot. Alongside get dirked on, he woke up and dirked all over them, and Dirker.
Oh, makes sense. I get dirked on every weekend. In music, American pop sensation Taylor Swift was forced to clarify that her song Down Bad was not about Koi or Gentlemates. Although I'm 99.9% sure that the smallest man who ever lived is a reference to Mitch Man.
As always, we ask you to vote for who you think should be the Estonian Player of the Week, and we are so excited to reveal that for the 21st week in a row, Team Vitality's Kicks has taken the honors.
Congratulations to Kicks for the impressive clean sweep. For the Valorant News Network, EMEA, I've been Jimmy Lin.
And I've been Connor Sliggy Bloomfield.
What the
Thank
hell?
you for watching. And now enjoy the interview with Zoe and
Two
Gorilla.
legends, fair play. Next to Jimmy Lin, we made it, chat.
Now I've got Gorilla, head coach
Dude,
of
poor
Team
Jimmy
Vitality,
Lin,
joining me
man.
for a
That
quick chat prior to your
aim
match
labs
against
thing is
Navi.
just on
Let's
repeat
talk about the
non-stop.
head-to-head
Actually
here,
don't
because
want to do that
historically,
ever.
Vitality hasn't even won as much as a map. This time around, though, if we're looking at the performance this stage, Navi, I mean, you know,
Government
they've had a
name, yeah,
tough
didn't even use the
time,
Stephen Liggy
and
one.
they're saying
That's
you smell
crazy.
blood in the water. Are you making history today?
Yeah, hopefully we get 2 maps this time.
How do you feel that your team stacks up against them?
I think since like the role changes and since all the momentum that we've been building, I think we're gonna have a really close game against them. Hopefully, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but no, we have like a fashion of making games entertaining. We can never close it out quick and easy, so hopefully we have another entertaining game.
I mean, that's what we all came here for to see, right? You just mentioned those role changes. I do want to chat about those. A safe, I mean, obviously talk of town, right? Like the duelist. Sure. I want to talk about Runner, though. How do you feel
The Mitch Man one was good, man. That was fun.
I think he's doing amazing. You look at where he was, like, I don't know, like 2 months ago, and look at his progress now. He's like not just, oh yeah, I learned like 1 trip or 2 trips and now I'm a Sentinel. Like he's actually like, I come in on the morning, he's watching VODs, he's trying to learn as much as he can about the role. Like he actually wants to be in the role, you know, it's not just our coach made me do it, you know. So I think he's doing absolutely amazingly on it. I
mean, Killjoy last week looked phenomenal. Cypher, you feel like there's some work to be done though?
Not at all, not at all. I think he you know, everyone has bad games.
Yeah.
Like I think it's perfectly normal for him to do that.
Was that decision to switch those roles, was that a head down decision from the coaches, e.g. you, or was that player led?
I mean, we wanted Safe more in the core. On what role we weren't quite sure, because obviously we'd have to change someone else. So we wanted him to like kind of direct the pack, and it's like, okay, what role makes most sense to swap someone off of? And we thought, right, like historically a lot of the Sentinel players have previously been duelist players. We'll give it a go. Emel's a very passive duelist anyway, so it's like it kind of fits into his little niche. So yeah, and it's worked out great.
No, it's been a great look for you and the team, and now you're finding yourself in a position where
Single
I
limb
don't
today,
yeah. It either, but you're just a few matches, a few victories away from potentially making champs, which would be the first time for your org as a whole. And you being the coach to lead the team there, is that crossing your mind, or you not want to get ahead of yourself?
I mean, I said it to the team. I say it in every interview. We just take it 1 match. Like we look at the team that's in front of us. We're not thinking too much about, you know, what Heretics until we get past Navi. Like we weren't thinking about Navi until we got past KC, even if we're already qualified. So we take it 1 match at a time and see what happens, and hopefully we can go.
That's the way to do it. Thank you so much. Best of luck in your match. Back to you guys.
This is the thing, Vitality, they look good right now, but do they look better than the Navi we saw last week? That's the
Wield the sword, yeah.
I think so. I'm going to be honest. I do
Backup,
think
the
so.
sub.
We also have to talk about the Navi last week went through some role changes. We saw Angel back on those smokes, Xiao back onto the Initiator there as well. That's a big swap up, and Navi do look a little bit more comfortable, to give them that credit.
I am this is one of the matchups that I don't really know which way it could go, because Vitality, yeah, they've played and done well, a lot of 2-1 wins, but within those wins have been like
Who have I got for this game?
Crushed.
Yeah, I mean, I went for Vitality, Weber, but
they came back from
I'm
11-8
not
on the third
like
map to win it.
Well, they don't have a choice
crazy
here because the loser
confident with
will
it.
be eliminated
Because
from
Navi could just
playoffs
look
on day one. Let's bring
better
out the
than they
teams.
have in the
Here's
last 4
Navi
weeks.
and Team Vitality.
That win might have just given them some belief. Frenzy Fusion with the 17 months. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Dude, 17 months. Very much. Yeah, this is the Lev music. And honestly, Lev's been winning, so maybe that's the play. Why is it?
It's Vitality's first time
What's
here
Gorilla
this
done to
year,
his
but
arm?
for Navi, being in the first round of playoffs
What's he
has
done?
just been a curse. Every single time they got to
Is he
this
just holding
stage,
it
they
then?
got
Oh, okay,
2-0
this is how he
by
does it.
Team
Dude, it looked like I
Heretics.
thought
The
he'd
good
broken
news
his arm or
is they
something.
don't
Dude.
have to play
He's holding it here the whole
Heretics
time.
today, but they do have
But
to
he's
make sure
injured.
they're not going to go home
Okay,
empty-handed
so
again, which means that this map veto
Abyss,
is going to be very
then Haven,
interesting. They decided
then
to ban the Icebox
what
and they
enough
and
would
Navi
you
don't
choose? They
pick
got rid of
Ascent.
Icebox. Sunset?
I think looking towards the Haven,
Okay.
I'm kind of excited to see Navi picking
And
into
buy-
this map.
ooh.
We haven't seen them on it since last year when CNED was
Okay,
on
not bad. We
the
don't
team.
get
then
the
you look
Abyss, but
towards
we
the
get
remainder of the
Haven
pool.
Haven
I
Sunset.
think if it does come
And
down
then,
to that
I mean, Ascent
third
always
match
gives us
there,
bangers.
Josh, Navi might just have it.
Navi,
say always.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I mean, Ascent's
goes
going to be a
as
really
bangs.
good closer for them. And talking about, you know, this knockoff stage, the knockout round, third time's the charm, you know?
Fnatic?
All they have to
I have
do
no
is come
idea
out
what
strong
Fnatic's
on one of these
gonna
maps.
do.
Hopefully it's Haven, one of their opening matches.
We'll wait
and
and
it's
see.
against Vitality, and they got to see
Did I
Fnatic
just wake
kind
up?
of dismantle Vitality a couple weeks ago, so
Jesus.
that doesn't seem like a horrible pick.
This is the thing, though.
Shipping
Fnatic
over
did
cables.
dismantle Vitality, but it also seems like they might be
2 hours
the
ago, maybe?
strongest team on Haven right now.
I had a big
out of
lion,
everybody
man. It was
else.
fun.
And I think Vitality's probably
So it
could
was fun,
learn
it was
a
just
lot
nice.
from that. I like the Icebox ban. I think
Been a
that's
while.
super smart, but I wonder why.
But like after the
Vitality
after the
didn't just take
America's
away the
Pacific
Ascent on the
days, my
second
body
time
just
around
wants
and
to
force Navi onto something
for a long
else.
time.
Honestly, I think
Pretty
you're looking
understandable.
towards Abyss in that second ban that comes through, and you're considering the fact that, okay, maybe teams haven't taken as much time to actually proc on this map. There's also the fact that you're looking at a Navi who likes to be
Dude,
creative.
points
something
no
that could
longer
really
matter in
shake things up,
playoffs.
and maybe they just felt a
It's at the
little
point
bit
where
more
it
comfortable
doesn't
letting that
really
Ascent
matter
through.
too much.
But again, back to the Haven
The
pick,
easiest way
I
to
think,
describe
Josh,
it
the main
is
thing that I'm looking at is I'm expecting
Navi
the
and
comp chain
Vitality
of
need to get
Vitality.
top
They were running
3.
the Neon ISO last time
If they
around, and that
don't,
nerf has
if
come
like
up.
neither of them get top
You're
3, then they
right.
have a
They
4-3.
have,
Like the
changed
easiest
their
way to
comms,
remember
and
it.
My goodness.
Okay,
Right.
so
Navi,
Vitality go
they're
for the
gonna double
default comp.
duelists out of this, but they're going to stick with the role change as
And
we saw last
then-
week, Josh. Angel is officially back on the smokes.
This is very brave for Navi right now. I guess the single
Not bad.
initiator is fine, and getting that Yoru and Neon to be
How do you,
very mobile on the
I
defense,
guess
getting
I
that
guess you
off
take Garage
probably
with
on
this,
Artis as well.
and then
It's
the
gonna be
Neon
tricky
stun
for
that people are
Vitality to deal
using.
with, but Vitality pull out that breach, and we all know how good breach can be on this map, so it could go either way. Still, I have
It's
no
not
idea
too bad.
which
I don't
way
mind
will
it
go.
at all.
Yeah, I
It
have
does
my eyes on
everything.
how disruptive
Does everything
the
you
comp
want it
for
to do.
Navi can be with Zipan back on the Neon. Artists on the Yoru, though, I do have some question marks about it. I haven't felt that it's been the strongest pick for him in the past. It's been a little bit lackluster. So I'm curious to see how he ends up panning out as far as just the raw mechanics go on that particular agent. Because I think really when we've seen Artists back on the Duelist, it's truly just been the Jet that
Comp
he's looked
diff?
the most comfortable on.
Maybe,
I'm
we'll
looking
see.
towards Susui and Runner as well. I know Runner said that the Sentinel role
I'm a
is
little
the
bit worried
easiest
that
to
the
play, but you are
Neon
going
won't
up
have enough
against a
util,
Togetsu
but
that's back.
you can
Yeah.
Yoru flash
Four.
through
I'm
the
gonna
wall,
toss this over
slide,
to
recon,
Carlos.
it should
I
be
know
okay.
Mitch was very upset about the football result yesterday, but you two boys
A
have
lot
fun
of
with
this is
one.
going to depend on Ardis's,
Yes, you know me.
in
I
theory,
was
support
devastated.
flashes
Well,
on Yoru.
Tom, I think
was
you might have
football?
come in with a heavier heart than me. Forgotten about it already, I see.
Yeah,
But there is a
definitely.
match about to go down, and I'm very excited. Artis on a Yoru, it feels like a treat today.
Yeah, it feels like we're back with a Na'Vi cook. Whether it's good or not, it's going to be a completely different story, but it's elimination on the line, Mitch. That's the thing. You get into that top
straight
four,
in.
you're sat in a
Singular
spot
limb.
where you basically win
And for these
either of
teams,
the
it's
games,
like there's
you make it to
no chance of
champs,
recovery for
and I
this.
think for either of these teams, it's going to be a huge
Okay,
deal.
Na'Vi
For
on
Na'Vi
defense,
having a bit of a disappointing
Vitality
year, for
on
Vitality
attack.
would be the first time they'd ever make it. They lose this game, though, and they are out. That is
Why is it so
year
bright
done.
outside?
See you next February. It's going to be a while before we get to see either of these teams, or even see these teams again.
Okay,
Sometimes the stakes
3
can
passes.
be hard to follow,
I
but
like
this
this walk
time
through
it's a
garage
pretty
though.
simple
They make it look
solution,
like they're
you're
trying to head
saying.
over towards
For
C, but
Vitality,
instead they
attack side,
double
movement towards C, and the
walk
crunch
over towards
is
garage
on.
with a
They've already
late
taken window
recon.
control and will attempt to
Yeah, and
thread
these
the
two have
needle
just
right
owned
behind
it, right?
Zipman's
Oh my god, that's a
timing is
nice
everything.
pistol.
He's rounding the corner. He's got the info, but players can't
Hey,
react in
shout out
time.
to Runner. Yeah,
with
on top
3
and just
kills
had
has
this guy over
opened
towards
C
spawn. That was an important
wide
kill.
for his squad. The plant is secured, and a 5 versus 1. We
This is a
talk
pretty
lot
cool
about
pistol.
Xiao. He's a clutch player,
Yeah.
but this is a big task.
He's got the first. That's
I mean,
at
this
least
is too
one to
much.
his name. Trex. It's going to go through him well. I thought
Yeah,
for a
and I
second
like the
maybe
Trex is the one to
Xiao
get
be ready for the timing.
good amount
It
of the
isn't
kills
gonna
as
matter,
well,
though.
so that
A
he's
clean pistol
on
round
his way to his
from the
ult.
side of Vitality.
Yeah, so
And
make
that's
it
the
look
thing.
like it's a C
It's
here,
always a
late
nerve-wracking
recon,
experience watching Na'Vi in
and
general, but
no one's looking
you
at
have to look
garage.
at the way that this map pool has gone. Like, they've gone
Keza,
into a
thank you
map
so
that
much.
They are yet to play.
Here's a
Obviously
hot dog
one of
to
the newer
sandwich.
to the map pool going into Split 2. It's been played once by Vitality,
I mean, I guess
but that
so,
was against
technically.
Fnatic, who I think far and away the
Slipshot
best Haven team
with the
right now
18
in our
months.
region.
Thank you so much as well.
So
Thank you.
they don't really have a lot
And
of data
Apex
to go on.
0034 with the Prime.
Completely changed for the side of Vitality.
Appreciate you, man.
And
Thank
then,
you so much for
well,
that.
at least
Thanks
map
for the
number
subs,
2,
guys.
I would say is a bit more in favor of Vitality. So this series, I think from the get-go, leans one way. I think everybody.
Yeah, 2 people are
other
allowed
than
to die
maybe
here,
a few
and
hardcore
they
Na'Vi
really
fans
are
probably think
focusing
that.
on trying to make
And
sure
what's on
that
the other side is
Trexas
people
is
going,
all early, right? We
yeah,
got
but
the bomb.
Na'Vi, you
Got
know,
him
there's,
hunting
you
as
know,
well on the
yeah,
pistol
they
rounds,
could-
whether it's going to be a
yeah,
kill or a
win
death. We get the
from
orb into this
streak.
round.
Here it
Yeah.
goes.
10 maps in a row.
Maybe a bit of a reach, but there's a chance. There is. And look, for Navi, like we said, they've looked comfortable. We heard it from our desk. That's been a big factor in them getting back to winning ways. For Vitality, 1-0 up, though.
I think Navi have overbought.
Lots of room for error.
But will Vitality
Rifles
buy
and
an
entry
outlaw?
safe.
Saves his
Really
dash.
steals
Yeah.
the show whenever he's on the server. But
Dude, these late
don't
recons
get
are
much of an
annihilating them.
opportunity. Only the pistols on the other side yet to do any real damage, and Vitality, well, they've secured a plant down below unless there's about to be a big play from Artis, and well, that one's nipped in the bud pretty early.
Xiao with the Sheriff.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe the only person to get a kill again. Yep, it's the same as the last round. Nobody on Na'Vi really turning up just yet. Other
But,
than
I mean,
Xiao,
Trex
but
will
it's early
take the
days.
death here. They keep
Another
all the guns
interesting
into it.
statistic as well that almost has a little bit of irony towards
Any
it. is
recon
you look
shooters?
at
Yeah, but they're
Na'Vi's
like
10 loss
they're
streak.
doing the recon
Well,
weird
there's
though.
actually another 10 map loss
Not like
streak
the
in this server,
normal-
and that is Vitality
Not like your normal
versus
recon at the moment.
this
It's
core of
a lot
players.
later
So
than you
whether
would
it
think.
was
They're
Na'Vi
pretty much doing the
3
recon
times
as
or
they're running
FPX
out.
the 2
Got to make
times
a
before,
decision.
Na'Vi are 10-0 in maps versus Vitality. I will say I don't expect that to continue.
Okay, no
It could be a
outlaw
big
as we
combo
see.
breaker
The
for
outlaw would have been
Vitality today,
unbelievable.
but
Maybe they're just not
Well, maybe
outlaw
I'm
buyers.
a Navi fan, but I'd
Holy,
like to
we
see this
invest the
one go
Omen
2-1.
Flash into
Something
this.
about that score just draws me to it. But Sender, you know, he's trying
Okay,
to
so
deny it
Na'Vi,
straight away, picking off the
big
opening
plan of
Zipman's
trying to
aggression
make sure
and
that they
Angels
don't
both
default
denied.
over towards A, and it is fully backfired. Normally you'll see like teams with Omen, they'll only Omen flash over towards A main when it's like the real backup of we can't hold A, how are we going to hold on to it. The Omen flash, it looks a little bit individual, and
Xiao's got to be
yeah,
feeling a
Vitality
lot of
might run
deja
away
vu
with this
in these
half.
situations. He's been in retake after retake, clutch after clutch, but this
Throw
time a
Trex the
different
spike
solution,
here.
Tom.
Yes, you
Different
do.
resolution, rather. So it seems they'll save those weapons on the C side.
this round was blink and you miss it, but again, you had this sort of three-pronged
Yeah,
push, but,
surely if you're
well,
going to
it
Omen
felt
flash this, you would like TP over
giving those
towards here.
fights over to the side of Vitality. It's
They're
been
comms,
mentioned
man.
many a time
Look
that
at
this is
this.
a team
Could this have
built
been done
around
better?
Duel. It's built around that individual
sure.
skill and then sort of putting
When you just
everything
go
else
for it,
in
when you
alongside
just
it along the way.
insta-stun, slide,
give them
or
those sort of
TP over
fights,
towards here, then if you're
I
Omen
think this could
flashing,
be a very, very quick map.
What's concerning is
flash
just
again.
so few players dying in the first couple rounds, but this is the one that really matters. A flawless for Vitality would be huge. Their economy would be sky high. There's the one found. It's not Xiao, instead it's Sugetsu.
Do you think wins this game? I went for Vitality to my pick'ems, so I'll always back my pick'ems, even though they're wrong a good amount of the time.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
You want to play this one to earn as much as you can, and running into this man, you're losing it. Reinvestments for Vitality needed. It's a silver lining for NAVI, but 3-0.
What happens if NAVI lose? They're out for the year.
I think the value
Okay, so
of
they did
potentially
stun,
taking
but then
that
they
gun
didn't
away was so
slide.
much more, and it just comes across disjointed. It's the same as what we critiqued Navi for so much.
Yeah, it was individual. I think if you're sending it, and they are sending it because they own flash stun, like it's a big commit in terms of their util.
Versus a stacked up
God,
squad.
I'd be sending that.
Rounds can very quickly fade away from you. 3-0. That's going to be the one rifle at least to give a semblance of hope. And hey, you know what? Navi have always been pretty good with the pistols. We'll see if they can maybe steal this one away.
Okay, so we got hero gun.
Maybe it would be that little bit easier.
And
Defense,
looks like, especially after this round, the round before Vitality are like, well, we're going to take A control the whole time. And Navi wanna...
But will they go into it? That's the question. You know, Cypher's covering the rest of the map.
Yeah, Navi want to fight this.
And now they've seen a
And
number of
Vitality
players,
were ready for this.
well, they're falling like flies.
Literally had anti-flash, anti-flash. Two people holding short.
Gives Xiao an opportunity to reset, but the problem here is the rifle was one of those players that fell. Now that's down on long in an irretrievable position.
And late recon into send again. There's the recon.
They've got to do this with pistols if they're going to clutch it.
That's the thing, they know that there's a couple of players here. Like, they easily could have walked away from this, but I just can see how confident.
But this is an attack side of map right now.
Vitality currently are in just playing
But
those
I'm
numbers,
still
trading
worried for
effectively, not wanting to sort of
Navi.
rotate back and
Considering
risk
this
being
was
caught
their
out.
pick,
They knew
Vitality
where the
look
risk
really
was here.
together.
Managed
It
to
has just been one buy round though, so maybe I'm
get through it
overthinking.
fairly clean. Angel, last man standing. I think, well, he's already been spotted. The barrel's been spotted. One kill will go his way, but the trade is immediate. Again,
Going into a big buy round, Kicks has his ult.
along the way,
I'm pretty
but
sure
at this
Navi
point,
only
we're now
have
looking,
Cypher.
okay, when do Navi actually get onto the board?
Well, that's it. Yeah, if you're going to break that economy at some stage, you got to be getting the kills, which they are doing impressively here, considering the open engagement is both players dying on long. Rifle down, but they managed to trade it out. One kill go down, one kill go down, and the same thing in the end. It's not the end of the world, but in order to capitalize off it, you do need to find that round win. And we come into this one, ultimates online for Vitality.
Damn, dude, he's
Hunter's
doing the old
Fury,
Angel
Rolling
default
Thunder.
against Angel,
Early kills,
TPing
these
out towards
plans
middle.
have been feeding their ult economy. Navi aren't in that position for a big round.
This is what Angel used to do in like the first
It's in the hands of Artis.
6 months of this
he's
map.
not been given an opportunity to use it. The squad moving elsewhere and pressuring the Cypher setup now on C.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've witnessed this a few times. The classic A-site defense is to try and get that little bit more aggressive. Initially having 3 players there for early control, but Vitality are more than happy to feel out the map. Have a little look for space, but as you said, like break some of that utility, which forces more of a gamble. Instead, though, the
Bro, and
Rolling
they take
Thunder
garage.
is
I
gonna
mean,
be
we
used
just got to retake this for
initiate
Navi.
into this site.
Yeah, and just accept it.
And it is going to be dodged. That's
A
at
good
least something. With Hunter's
Sovereign.
Fury, they could make
That's
a play
a
into
really
this.
good Sovereign.
Sugetsu's at least done well. The flash going to be dodged, and the dart is giving things
Right.
away. Even still, though,
Someone's gotta
the
shoot the
attackers
start,
managed
man.
to trade that
Killing
in
me.
their advantage.
It's killing me, dude. I mean, Trex is making Sova look broken right now.
Possibly connect, but Runner, he's avoided them. He won't get caught. Now they have to play another Hail Mary. Do you commit this operator to a retake? Surely it goes in the back of Xiao. If Xiao finds a kill, if the random shots through the wall do, then you
I'd
go
have to
for
save
it. If
on
not,
this one.
it might be time to fall back.
Yeah,
It
managed
looks
to
like a
dodge all of
bigger
this.
commitment, though. Already out on the site, swung from the side, but Xiao's made it competitive. 30 HP versus 70 Trex.
Yeah,
Not
good
in the
off angle
post
from
plant,
Trex
though.
on this
He
one.
probably expected him to be
They
down
gotta
on long,
shoot
playing the
recon us.
ult to
This is
secure
12
the
now.
round, but instead he's a bit aggressive.
I'm
And then
telling you.
initiative gets him a
Again,
fifth
the
round
recon
for
timing is
Vitality.
good. It's later than normal.
I think he played a pivotal
But
part in the entirety of
it's
this
getting
round.
way too
His
much.
dart just made things so catastrophic, and even though the Hunter's Fury did a great job, it's the ability to just, there you go, to pick off Angel directly through the wall, and then just having that space towards the latter stages of the round. That one looked like an opportunity, and especially with Navi throwing in that Hunter's Fury just to try and disrupt while they fought back through. The fact
I mean,
they got
it's
nothing, well, not enough.
an incredible.
Still leaves them
It's just a
with 0 on
very
the board.
well
And again,
played
this
so
is
far
their
from
own map
Vitality
choice.
of just How you snowball in this game. Talked about it a lot this year.
Rolling Thunder, but after that, they're caught off guard. Same thing at the start of this round. Early peak by Safe, rewarded, and they can fall back. No need to overcommit. They know they're against pistols. On the side of Vitality, this is their opportunity to create an even further economic buffer between them and their opponents. 5-0 attack side start. But I like the fact that they're also changing it up. Look how eager they are to catch the aggression of NAVI. They're ready for players to go pushing up. But eventually, minute on the clock, it's time to make a choice. Towards the C site they go. Brave as well to go into this position up against the low buy. You never know what's awaiting you around those corners. Luckily, it is just Sheriffs.
They've been methodical so far. Flash through, Angel. First shot goes his way. Timing actually works out.
Kicks just save them.
But again, the trades are in their favor.
Big Joe, yeah.
Xiao's positioning could be valuable, but he's been spotted. And they've already managed to bypass him and get their way onto the site.
Safe is so confident with this. Yeah, let's see if Artist can get hit. Whoa, right?
Xiao's pathing is to get a rifle.
Yeah, the shots right now, if I'm start looking at it, Trex and Safe is...
But you cast your eye at the ult economy and the position of Trex.
Yeah, no way.
Late round Hunter's Fury will just lock this one off. Maybe Xiao can make it worthwhile though. Get him to use the Hunter's Fury. But he'll have to pick off a few players to do that, and I don't think Trex has the ult in mind. He's instead sneaking his way
so
up to grab a free kill from the
gets
side.
The kill.
Very
and they
nicely
get,
done by Vitality. Clinical play on the server so far. Couple of mistakes. I wouldn't even say it's mistakes. It's just a couple of bumps in the road, and they adapt to them perfectly with these picks inside of Garage. Although it came close. If that extra shot from Zipan lands on kicks, this whole round could have fallen apart.
Well, NAVI are already going to have to call themselves a pause. 6 rounds in, 6 rounds down. This is where the ult economy now gets into their favor, at least a little bit.
Casa, so you're talking about the one on C. It's more just like when it leaks out like this. If you're trying to run out of it, you got to think of like all of these angles. Instead of if it's just like in the choke point, you only have to think about in front of you.
One that's very good for taking space, very one.
And like you can spam easily in front, whereas like spamming on something like that is a bit harder. Teams actually have like preference on what they prefer, but
anytime they've tried to be aggressive, they have been immediately shut down by Vitality. They're doing a great job of countering this aggression. I think Kicks' utility has been sublime.
I mean, it's a good timeout. They got to win.
We spoke about
they got to win the round.
Runners, Cypher maybe not having the best time last week.
I just wonder, there's so many options for Vitality right now. They could do the classic over towards C.
Absolutely.
They could just do their normal A default.
But they need some defense rounds.
Better than what, right?
They got all the options.
Sure, yeah. I think I'll expect that from anyone. We're only halfway through this first half. There's quite a bit of room to grow for the defensive side, and 4 ultimates online for the start. Again, Artis, operator in hand, looking to make that work on the light shields.
The Omen flashing from here.
Available.
I mean, so this is just a timeout.
Maybe even someone dropped him over.
And they're just talking about over towards B, what they want to, over towards A, what they want to be doing. Okay, so it was smoke, and then if the recon gets shot or scans, then they were going to Omen flash. So it's the first time that NAVI have actually taken A control. See 2 people holding it though, so B is a little bit weak if they wanted to hit it.
So they smoke it off this time, make it a bit more of a headache for Vitality, but if anything, that spurs them on. They're inside the smoke, waiting for the aggressive play. Now 2 up top. Angel, element of surprise is there, but the shots aren't. Xiao's able to catch it from the side. Zipan's in as well. This is a much better round from NAVI.
Yeah, not overwhelm on site. Should. I mean, how is Kicks alive?
Fall apart again. Nice shot by
they got no smokes. I tell you what, it's doable for Vitality.
Dimensional drift is
it is. Oh, okay, it's less doable now.
In the back corner.
Wait, Artist.
You not just missed your chance. Reveal even going to be there, and he's going to try and back out with that operator. The fake out's perfect, but it's Trex to find a kill. He's got a little bit more. The spams gets the kill onto the last.
Oh my goodness, that was close.
There's going to be plenty of time for the defuse, but Trex is so unbelievably close.
Oh, if he runs away there, if he lands one more classic shot, we can throw a few more ifs in. That could have been a damning scoreline for NAVI. But Artis manages to make it work. That last shot, a key one for the defensive side, but I'm not sure they're going to be chuffed with that round. Again, they're finding openings, getting back into the side.
Out of all the rounds you can win, it's like the worst possible rounds. One person surviving, that person's got to rebuy armor.
On site, able to back off somewhat, find some space.
I tell you, man, the recons are insane right now. I don't think I've ever seen a Sova get this much impact in this many, like,
insane.
In this many rounds.
Genuinely,
we're only 7 rounds in, and I feel like what? The Sova's been the difference.
Fantastic work from the side of Trex.
5 rounds,
they're gonna try
maybe
and
even
pick
6.
off at least a player with the Hunter's Fury.
He could have hit in the 1v1. Yeah, he definitely could have played it a little bit better, but
Kevin just walking back.
21
Trip
HP as
sells
well.
them an
It's
idea
always
of
hindsight.
safety.
That's the
But
smallest,
instead,
the smallest
this is more of the aggression
Neo
that we
Maul
want
I've
to see
seen.
from Na'Vi, getting away with some, as I said, things you shouldn't be able to get away with on other agents. The fact is, though,
Okay,
there
they
have
actually
been
take
openers
down the
for
raid
Na'Vi.
boss, man. Trex is the raid boss
Only
right
one of
now.
them has resulted
He's
in a win.
annihilating them. So, good kill.
Perhaps we'll see that made into 2 this time. The adaptation from NAVI to fall back after opening pick. Play the B site, high-low setup. A site could be that little bit weaker, especially with the low HP on Artist, but the AWP is there. It's a big danger for Vitality to consider. But I think the idea is clear. Runner left in this position for the late round. Kicks. I'm not actually sure what he's doing. He's coming up with the spike. Is this a shift in play? They're going to fake out the A side instead. Late play to A, start to B, but they're very much ready for it. Great stun, catches one. Up goes Zipan though, sliding around, doing so much damage, but not enough.
HP.
A sliver of health left.
At least the
on Kicks.
comms
They
can
even try
come
to
in.
finish
Look at
with
the
a wall
Omen
bang, but it
Jaw.
doesn't
Oh,
work now.
Sender might have
The
won
late
this
flank,
one.
it was actually Senders.
Nice shot from
Only
Artist
finds
again.
one. With him
Still
going
though,
down,
this
they lose the
is...
space. I'm not
These rounds are not
sure
convincing
that
from
they're going to be
Na'Vi.
very confident with 12 seconds left, but it looks like space is being given.
10 seconds left.
What do you do? Just send it in off the tap?
That Blade Storm. Plant
heaven.
in, a spam could turn the round. In fact, they're going to go straight back in before they can even plant. Back into the 1 versus 1. 7 HP on Kicks is all he has, and well, the jumping classic is going to convert the round. It's 2 rounds.
Back-to-back
it's 2
rounds.
Artist clutches.
Artist
These have
survived
not
on like
been clean
21 HP
whatsoever,
the round
but
before,
they are
45
getting slowly back
HP
into
on
this
this one.
game.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
he had the call that
he's
he was
clutching
low
out,
at
but my
least, so the
god, it's
lunacy
close.
explained. And I think Artist has now gone from like 1 kill 2 rounds ago. All of a sudden, he's firing off. This is what we want to see. Na'Vi waking back up into it. Like we said, there was plenty of time left at 6-0. Now
Yeah,
6-2,
I mean, that was
it
an
looks a
important
little
duel
bit
there.
more manageable. The problem
They
is that
all
on the
were.
other side, Vitality, they had so many clean rounds early on. They built up so much economy that there's
good
no
comms
eco.
coming in as
Normally,
well
this
to
is
let them
where
know
we
that he
would
was
see
low, so he
a
could
team take the eco, Na'Vi be in a position
just
to
right
at
click
least
him.
put 3 on the board and 1 buy round away from a 6-5.
Whoa,
Who
we
knows
go
how
for the
last
aggro.
round
Here
goes.
we go
Instead,
on
it's
this
still
one.
up for grabs. Zipan though wants to get aggressive
Shot, I
early
mean,
on, and Trex
back-to-back
has been
opening duels.
caught off guard. I thought Angel was about
Not
to
bad.
swap positions.
Keep fighting. They just
No
boxed him out the
surrender.
door. Well, the
Yeah, that was
reaction
nearly
from
the.
Vitality is
Does anyone
right back
remember the
into that
steel
A
clip?
side. The thing is, Na'Vi, for now at least, are not fighting. The safest
He's
definitely
nearly the
spotted
block
out
over
Xiao.
towards Garage.
Even pinging it, but they don't expect the second player to be there. Still holding on to the angle. Safe has found another. Xiao still in the corner, and now Safe
great
has
round
to do
from
everything.
Zipan.
A much cleaner round
That is the one.
from
That
the
is
side
the
of Na'Vi, and more
much
specifically
cleaner.
from Zipan.
Safe
He's
can't
gonna
buy,
come
but
out of that
he
one with 3.
has.
I actually really like that
Oh, okay.
adaptation there. Just, okay, we're
someone's
probably
gonna take
not
the
gonna be
hit
able
on
to
the team
fight
here.
if the rest of the players run in. Let's try and hold on to some control at least.
Yeah, and the extremities have been pressured in early rounds, not necessarily around mid, so it makes sense. You see that little bit of space is being left open.
Nice,
You got to fill
Use
that
it
gap
with the
with your
up-
own
okay.
players. Vitality. Oh,
He looks so.
is that from 4 rounds ago?
I don't know.
That could be the C retake. I'd expect them to look like that, but yeah, look, at 6-3, timeout for Vitality makes perfect sense. This is a squad that wants to course correct before they get too far away from their destination. And finally, there are some money problems starting to emerge with ults online. They have a bit of a discussion to facilitate. On Navi's side, more of the same. Tempered aggression across the map and resetting into nice 5EXs after.
That has been the thing.
Many
Middle
does
has
Na'Vi
been
need.
more of a problem.
I don't know how their attack's
Zipan
gonna
is
be fully looking,
firstly
but they
push
should be
window,
okay.
And then the next
Like
round,
what, 5?
push straight out and peek someone into mid. And I think that's the real value that he can bring on the Neon.
They have
is
everything.
Just disruptive.
They
And
should
it
be okay with
forces
5, I would say.
Vitality into decisions. Because up until that, they've been slow, methodical. Like, think about some of the splits they've
I
had
don't
where
really
they
know.
can let
I
push
don't know
into
how
B,
well
or
these
they
two work
could
together.
use,
Like their C hit
the
could be
sort of cut through
absolutely
to make it in towards that C
disgusting.
site. Well, they're not getting that anymore because there's such aggressive plays. Now, I'm going to make the assumption that there's
But
going to
again,
have to be some sort
Zhao's
of
gonna
denial.
have to do a lot.
And in this round, well, it looks like they're going to go to the place that they haven't been for a while, which is going to be that C site. It is the home of Sugetsu.
Whether it's
who,
shocked-
I'll be honest,
shocks
thus
to break
far,
trips or-
hasn't been pressured too much.
Oh man, this was nice
Well,
though.
he's got some support.
Yeah,
Artist
this was good.
opening
Into
it up with
TP once they
Safe
realized they
now.
were coming over
Big
towards C.
opening pick to
And at
take
the
it.
same time he had
Vitality
his
seem to just be backing off.
Had his clone over towards A, making it look like a lot of pressure. So if Runner was close to hear this, he could call it there was a lot of people going aggro over towards A, but actually there was 2 over towards C. It was a nice use of the Yoru.
Question is, where did Vitality take it with everyone outside of C in the garage space under their control? Oh no, this is a bit of a disaster. If Runner gets 1, he could have 2. Xiao was stuck in his turret, but the shot doesn't land. That one does. Artist for the double.
Oh my god.
His 4th kill of the round. He needs to reload.
6 rounds, he might get it. Dude, this guy's peeking long. Oh, he had the shot, Artist. Come on.
Drex, on the other hand, well, he's not going to make the big play.
Artist having mad impact. 2 1v1s.
It's getting a little bit nervous.
Yeah,
like
a lot of kills.
HP.
Opening
like,
kill here as well. It's 3 rounds in a row, Navi's got the first pick though.
That's a huge change. Artist 1 and 6, now
yeah, this was
11
sick.
and 7. That was his first death since all of the other kills that we witnessed. But also, the way they're using his Yoru is actually really interesting now, because before he was just holding down an angle. This time he started over on the A side of the map.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
You can actually see the TP
this is really cool.
going across the map all the way onto the other side, so that he's able to fast rotate through. So he starts on this
Once
side.
he's got
if
the
they go
op
the other
out,
way with a
it's been
flash,
making a
he's
lot more
immediately
sense.
there.
Yeah, and he can have another kill here, and he does get another kill.
Another collab.
Wait, he got
Well, this is
both.
getting
Wait,
a
how
little
did
bit
he kill kicks
ridiculous
as well?
now. Is TP not a big factor in that? That's just raw skill.
Hey, Artist is
Maybe
farming them. He had like 1 kill until he
on
went
Runner
until he got the op
Drex
out.
with a stinger. This is, I mean, it was a tough round for Vitality. Now it's a near impossible one. Okay, well, it looks like they're trying to give him a chance at least. Angel steps up to the plate, but Runner's 3rd kill.
Yeah,
now,
relax
Artist
yourself.
Is being a
We're
little
done.
cautious. He's backing off. He's giving him the space.
They could
and the opportunity to at least.
There's so many ways that
plant
they could
this
handle
spike.
this. Thing is, he's 45
Initial
HP, so they
there.
probably won't use the ult, but
Don't know. Maybe they use it for the retake.
Okay.
Yeah, they will. It's
I think
worth
it's the
it.
easy way to do it.
Just wants to play disruption. Gonna give the space to Sugetsu
Yeah,
to
just
try and get back in, but
use
he
your,
has been revealed. They know exactly where he is. Again, just trying to
I was gonna say, did you use the pistol on this one? Dude, Artist is 14 to 7, but it is. Are all of these kills not in the last 4 rounds or something? Mental?
No way. And I'll be honest.
5 rounds maybe?
I thought there was absolutely no way we were getting to this scoreline. This was a 6-0 start,
Yeah, it's
absolute
so
domination.
many in a row.
None of the rounds even look remotely close, and now it's like, whoa.
Oh,
come
it's
on.
through smoke. I mean, they're on
He did it
radar.
through a smoke as well. I
one
thought
guy's
maybe
on
there was
radar,
a
though.
gap as he got closer,
Player standing.
but nothing. Just a clean shot through.
Yeah, it's nice.
Even finishes it off like this. No flash, nothing. Just straight up firepower. And he knew his teammate would try it either way. That's the whole point. 6-5. Now V. What a comeback this has been.
And we've had 3 different TPs at the moment as well, so wherever they try and go reactively, he's gone there. He thought they were going to go C, thought they were going to react garage, thinks they're going to react B to this pressure over towards A. He's got the reads on this one. No way! There's no way he gets tracks like that.
Everything he touches turns to gold right now.
Yeah, he's walking on water,
This has
he would
been,
say on
again,
this.
What? I want to say like the 5th round in a row where the opening kills gone Navi's way within 10 seconds. They're playing
Yeah,
so
I mean, they
aggressively.
did just get
Everything they're
all
doing
of the
is
first
successful.
kills in the
The
last
thing is,
6
though,
rounds.
each round they are giving opportunities for Vitality to get back in. Zipan going down, they might just have a chance.
While they're still rolling Thunder, and Runner can grab some information
Yeah,
after
and
a kill.
Angel just set his TP over towards Heaven, so
but it's rolling Thunder for contact.
take a
Artist caught
TP,
by it.
Artist don't do
Presumably
it.
has the teleport. Yeah, gate crash up to Heaven, so he's safe. Just ran the risk
Someone
of maybe
all
grabbing
gets
one quick
stuck,
pick.
and that's
Angel's
nice and
TP
early
is
with
good.
this.
That's not how we throw the decoy down below, but that's a lesson you learn.
He's just going for
Angel, though,
smoke
paranoia.
kills now.
Where's the team? No
He's just
dive. It's a little bit
non-stop
early.
shooting. The
paranoia
Omen
will
flash is
fade now.
good, but
Then they know
no
there's a
doing no
player
shot.
behind them. Problem is, they try to deal with him, lose their
Right,
heads.
he even tagged him.
In every single fight.
Yeah,
It's NAVI to come
he
ahead,
dominated
and
this one.
somehow, it really is
6-0
the shoe is
to
on the other
6-6.
foot. 6-6. We started this out. Vitality got the opening pick in every round within the first couple seconds. They dominated every fight, and they took the sites with ease.
I mean,
it genuinely looked like a
unbelievable impact
mismatch.
from Artist.
And then the last 6 rounds are the exact same, but swap
Honestly,
in NAVI for
Japan
Vitality.
as well.
Yeah, I also
Japan
have to
got
point
at
out again,
least
I know I
3
highlighted this
first
already.
kills that I can
Artist was
remember,
1
maybe
and
4.
6. So since then, he has been 15-1.
He got two collat kills back to back, and in the next round jumped in front of a
16 to
cage
7, man.
and shot through a cage and possibly 2 smokes to kill a guy. I don't know if he can do anything wrong at this point. That's just karma. He earned up enough karma in the first 6 rounds that he got it back.
Ah, this
He
raid
got it
boss,
back up.
yeah.
Work like
Well,
that.
actual raid boss on this one though, Zipan gets dropped.
Yeah, this has been a
dropped a
very,
ghost.
very peculiar game so far. I don't know what was
armor.
said in that pause. Like, Angel taking the helm and just
Getsu
going, what are we
dropping
doing,
him on
lads?
this one.
But it seems like they kicked it up a gear. And for Vitality, that's got to be infuriating. 6-0 up on your opponent's map choice, a map that, as said, they had struggles with when they played it versus Fnatic. A chance to go into their map choice with an advantage.
I'm responsible for Ardis.
On what?
This is what he used to do in Fish 123
Versus Fnatic,
officials all the time.
Defense, and that's what they're now heading into.
He just dominated. It was like that though. Get him an op. Get him an op and you win every round.
After stalling it out, 6
Hasn't
in a
been
row
like that for a
NAVI.
while though.
This pistol be another nail in the coffin. Be the momentum set for the attackers. Now moving down short. All 5 on their way to this A site. And Kicks
Great stun.
got a stun primed and ready. Safe catches the decoy first. It buys them a second, and now they're ready to fight.
It's
Trapped
this
in the corner.
recon.
Good reveal
This
right for
recon,
the
man.
impact. It's
Not
getting so
again.
much info. They haven't stepped through the smoke yet. Most of the squad is down. And this
Dude,
now
how many
becomes
assists
near
has Trex
impossible
got?
with so many players spraying through. You're not surviving that one. In fact, everyone on Vitality is, and the Luthia flawless to get Vitality back on the board.
Yeah, double pistol.
A good way to just get straight back into things. A second pistol under their belt. Smiles back on the faces as well after what was probably a bleaker time. And well, I think the dart just not being removed because of the battles that was going on.
That's the
just
repeat of the
perfectly
first half,
plays.
just dart.
Already been giving
Better than
credit
everyone.
over to how well Trex has been with his utility so far, but another fine example of what this man brings to the team. For now, not going to be much of an investment. Angel, obviously the best aimer on the team, is
Gonna
going to
do
be there
this,
with
so
the
keep an eye on
Sheriff.
the pistols. 2-0. That's a good start.
Right.
Trex maybe feeling super
Yeah, you
confident.
wouldn't give that man a Sheriff, because he can do it with a classic.
Yeah, it was one of the
Fair
ghosts
enough.
though, so it doesn't matter too much.
Can't argue with that logic.
I don't know, I'm thinking of his 3K with the Sheriff on Sunset.
I like this
the
though.
other day
Instant
when he had- I
pressure,
think he had
long
2 kills
and short.
total.
You know that they're going to
He did.
group and
He
just
did. He
fight
won
over
the double.
towards A, or at least stack A with
Either
2
that or he had
people,
3
or at least
doubles
try
on
and
the
clear
dot,
the
but
pressure.
It wasn't much better than that.
Insta group up somewhere else.
One round for
It's a good
Vitality
idea.
in this half, but a player to the
Probably going to get wrecked, but
side of NAVI.
it's a good
Okay.
idea.
They're shifting over. They're not going into the B stack. It's going to be straight to C, straight into Sender. And he's got a Guardian. Not the best for these fights, especially when you've got someone like Zipan sliding around the place. But now he's got some support too.
Oh yeah, Zipan was out. The rest of the team maybe a
Yeah,
little bit
Zipan
more
must have been
hesitant
like,
in
guys,
these
you
sort of
actually going
rounds.
to come out, or?
Well, you almost need to just be moving as a death ball just to make sure that you can actually find anything here. Ardis is going to be waiting patiently for the disruption of his team getting that plant. A few extra credits will be into the pockets, but winning from here should be impossible. The goal, 2 kills. They had 2 pistols on the side of Vitality. If you can make it costly, that would be nice. Xiao's just found 2 in a second, though. And now things get a little bit dicey. Ardis gives 1 back, and the weaponry is still only in the hands of the Vitality players. But a classic up close is always going to be dangerous. The spams doing some damage. The Sheriff comes out.
How
It's
is
left
Xiao
to
getting
Xiao.
all of these
3
kills?
kills already in this round, but surely this
How
one should be
has
possible.
Xiao got 4 with a classic?
Manage that!
He's on 5 HP.
On a sliver of
I mean,
health for
everyone
both
did
of
really
those
good
last
to
fights.
distract
Not a
so that he could
credit
get some of these
invested in
kills,
weaponry.
but
And he's the one that walks
it's,
out.
it's
Not just
still
with the last 2
outrageously
kills,
clean
but
with a
2
classic.
before it as well. 4K.
Okay, this is the first one.
That's quick math.
So they got all 5 kills
With classics.
with classics.
Yeah.
Yes. Zipan opens
So
it.
distract from
and Xiao
Ardis. That's the
closes
first kill.
it, slams
Okay, that's the second kill
goddamn door.
distracted.
5 HP. And he counts
Dude,
the bullets too.
Sender
what's
spammed all of his
ridiculous.
bullets and he
7
waited
to
for the
7.
reload.
Take your pistol round and shove it. NAVI, neck and neck again.
They're doing it in a manner as well that has just got to tilt
Dude,
you off
imagine
the
being
face of the
Vitality
earth.
and losing this game.
6-0 up to 6-6. You win the pistol. They win a round with just a classic. Basically just Xiao. I'm annoyed and I'm not even the one playing. I can't imagine what it's like to be in the Vitality camp right now. A match,
contact
I said
into
they've
Omen
never won
Flash.
a map
Oh,
versus
it
this
might be
team.
good.
That's not a bad start though.
Yeah, why is the Omen
Paranoia
Flash
will
so
help
late?
out a little
Oh,
bit
man,
more.
Safe's
Safe
gonna be
trying
mad.
to replicate what's just happened in the previous round, and with Xiao now desperately low, there's an opportunity.
Yeah, these weaker weapons could still manage to put up one hell of a fight. Sender's up close though with no support. He has to do it himself, and he's been spotted. Now the real trouble starts to brew. Ardis' decoy leading the way. Sender destroys the recon. His teammates rotating. Trex here, shock dart out. Do some damage. Xiao avoids death for now. Oh, this timing. It's going to be everything. And, well, Sander ran in with his back turned. Left. Unlucky with Sugetsu picking that one. No players on site. No denying that plant. And the way back into the site isn't going to be too easy either. Better weapons for the attackers. Range to play with. And no need for them to move out of position.
Okay, the gun's been retrieved.
Enemy remaining.
Exactly the same fate though. Sugetsu's crosshair hasn't moved, no reason to. I wonder if Runner might just try and retrieve that right at the end.
Baddie G.
Really
wait, the Baddie G?
Hold on to.
The Prime. Thank you for the 3 months.
Too much value for the squad, and Xiao's actually just going to go running in. Obviously, he only has a Spectre this time. He shouldn't be winning this fight. It definitely got a little bit dicey.
Respect, Baddie G. Thank you so much, man.
Runner
Hope
was
you're doing
hoping
right.
for a bit of an upgrade, but there isn't an upgrade there. Just going to go down to the spike in the end, and it will be, well, somewhat surprisingly, NAVI, they've taken the lead.
After losing out the pistols, 2-1 in the halftime, that means. And for NAVI, one hell of a spot. They won 6 in a row to close out the last map, lose a pistol, right back into winning ways. And for Vitality, sure, Sunset's up next. Keep that in the back of their mind, so it's not like this is a do-or-die situation for them. But the reality is, it cannot feel nice. You start to see the mood change down on that stage, and for NAVI, well, going from 0 to 100, it's a lot easier than going from 100
This
to 0.
Outlaw could annihilate them. Angel,
Again,
he's in for the one-shots.
Even though things have been going horrifically, probably the strongest mental
This is a
fortitude
really
from
big
deficit
round.
we've ever
Vitality,
seen.
pretty much all in. We got we got the Outlaw, the light armors, and every single person can get one shot.
That same
And
mental fortitude, especially against
this
NAVI.
would
You know that's the
completely
team
mentally
that
boom them.
you're favored against. You know they're the team that's been having a rough second split, that scraped their way
And
to
there's
playoffs.
one
Angel
body shot.
already. This is the buy round now.
Everyone's got
Him
light
winning
shields.
that first fight, and Safe tries to re-challenge, but has to give it up.
Beautiful buy by Angel.
Much as
Outlaw
Trex's recons have been
versus
good,
light shields.
a lot of
It's
first
as
deaths from him.
easy as can be.
It's
2
at
shots
least
of an
3
op,
in my head.
essentially.
I think it might be
The
4.
body's all that you need. And even on 46 HP, my guy is carrying a cannon in his hands.
Holy, this is their first buy
One that he
round.
can move quite quickly with. The close corner going to be tough to clear, and he does lose his life, but a human recon in this instance. Stun goes through.
It's a great
repositions in,
TP.
safe
It's a
there
great
to
little
back him
1-2
up.
from these.
Paranoia to slow down any capitalization on that early
Phoenix
fight.
Fisher,
And
hello
we're
mate.
back to neck
How's
and neck.
things? Thank you for the 16
Really
months, man.
nice
Appreciate the
reset.
tier 1.
Out of the side of Vitality, and Angel
16 months,
going
dude.
down.
Thank you for that.
Zipban lost too. You're losing your smokes. You're losing the guy that's been creating all that
Pagan.
space, diving in early.
Relax yourself.
To
20
choose, they
seconds.
were originally going back towards the A side. It seems like they've found a read, because the stack up from Vitality initially looked like it was bang on, but there's absolutely no one here now. Now the retake on B,
10 seconds
normally a
left.
lot easier.
Your stream now?
Less
Okay, you're back.
positions to check, a lot of close angles
Find the
that
shot plan.
can be a little bit more awkward. Xiao up close, they're just going to fight this one. The trade back. Well, he's got another orb that's going into the wayside, but they won't
I
mind
mean,
in
they
the
have
2v2.
the Orm, and they got to tap this
Priorities at
early
that
because
moment.
of
It is Shadow plans, but he already had
ult,
Hunter's
but obviously
Fury
not going to
online.
be using ult as we can see.
Staying close,
His
not
Xiao's
looking
close.
to use that ult just yet, or maybe at all.
Yeah, they're kind of just tapping it, thinking, well, look at this ult's going to be coming in. Dude, Xiao. Xiao's impact on attack is insane. But yeah, it was kind of Zipan Ardis for a lot of the defense.
For NAVI,
And now Xiao wants a bit of spotlight.
In these moments.
Oh boy,
He's in
the
zone.
heads are
Put him
down.
back on this over. It's what we've always talked about. With
They
like,
realize how,
him being able to play anything.
they realize
the
how important this
initiator
round was.
being his
30
true
seconds
calling. I wouldn't even say most of this comes down to the initiator at all. It's him wallbang headshot, which, yeah, just disgusting. But then it's this last one.
That was his last shot.
Whoa,
His last bullet.
What?
that is fast.
Just filthy stuff coming out of Xiao all the way through this game. Vitality,
Yeah, last time up for them.
since being 6-0 up, have managed just a single round. That was the pistol. And now they're up against it. As I said, the expectations of the attack are always going to be higher, pretty much on any map for NAVI. Like we could try and highlight this
Bro,
one, but they've not played
where did this
it,
come
so
from?
It wouldn't even make any
So
sense.
much on
but
attack,
always
yeah.
better on the attack, always better moving as a unit. And they're also running a double duelist. It just fits towards what they're doing. For Vitality, a much more standardized approach. This is old school. This is what we expect to see on a map like Haven. The problem now, though, is I feel like this comes down to less about strategy, less about the plan, less about everything you were doing initially, and more about mentally getting yourself back in the game after being so far ahead.
Well, that's it. 6-0 to 9-7. One round amidst the streak that NAVI have put up. And that one round was the
safe
pistol
jet knives
that they immediately lost the follow-up to. For Vitality, it has to feel like they haven't been in the game for the last 20 minutes. And now a chance for them to get back on the horse. It's Vitality Safe who's leading the charge. Bladestorm has been activated. There's not a lot to work with in this round, but this ultimate could change the course of it. The first knife not going to connect, and he's forced back. Aware that there could be a big play around the corner. Few knives wasted, he's down to one. The decoys burnt them up, but there's a refresh.
There's a reset.
That's the shot he needed.
A great
Zip
shot,
down
man.
as well. Big player to eliminate, and Safe's got 5 more knives to find a target for.
Angel's going along. This could be a gun down if he doesn't manage to win this fight. He's already managed to get that first, though, and the knives have been spotted. That can actually
a
be
little bit of
moment
damage.
for the remaining Navi
They know that
players
he's
to go
over
back in a
towards
different
Ace. They could
direction.
definitely try and
Safe.
avoid him.
He's the danger man in this round, and with Sender
And
fairly low,
you gotta make sure you stay alive here.
could be everything.
Yeah.
He's definitely been seen, but that also gives the info the other way.
Well, that's it. I'm surprised to not see Safe moving a bit quicker, but they were aware it could be a split. It could be a single player who shot at his
Omen
teammate.
flash hit both.
Nice paranoia.
Ooh.
Blitz into the back of it, doesn't go straight
Did he
to
not
side. Now
trust
we can
the
see
Omen
again,
flash
Xiao's
fully?
ready for the fight. Sender's already dropped Safe, cautious about this fight, but the
Does it
blades,
matter?
they connect again. Another chance with the spike down in the open and a rifle recovered. Now it's really getting scary for the side of Navi. They've got to go in there. They've got to recover that spike, step straight into Safe's crosshair, and a knife.
What a round, man.
I said this
What
could
a
be the
monster.
turning point. And it is what locks in the pay safe card Thrifty. 4 kills for Safe.
Chat, 3 of them survived, yeah? 3 guns picked up.
It's a big round for him individually.
Yeah, he's trying
and
to-
some fantastic
solo
again,
win him at
supportive
this.
utility. I think the aftershock was what did it for me. Is like, unfortunately for Xiao, he's unable to get the plant because of how aggressive everybody is being. And then that aftershock forces him forward, puts them directly into the crosshair of Safe. And wow.
Yeah,
That's
Kicks
the
was
man you
a
don't expect to
big
miss a beat
distraction.
all the way through the round. It's going to give them their first buy round in a while. Well, I say buy round, Thrifty. But immediately, look at all the ultimates
let's
that are
see the
available. In fact,
let's
all
see the
5
Euro ult rounds.
available in this round.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Navi
just
wanna
a
try and
combo.
bounce
What can you
back
do against this?
immediately, and straight away, Runner is gone.
Yep, the standard shoot me play with the Yoru ult. Nice flash by Kicks, but again, it only gets him the one. There's too many players ready to swing right after. Shock Dart's good. It's tagged up Artis quite a bit.
They can
but
go for
We're
this.
gonna, I was gonna say we're gonna need another good one. It almost was the headshot
Not
there.
saying they're going to win it, but they can at
Respective
least do
flank coming in
damage
from
because
Zagetsu.
money is
Plenty of
starting to get a
players
little
still
bit low.
utility thanks to the
At one
early
point, it
quick
might be the
take
next round
that
we're going to
they
have
had, and now the flank comes through.
really
blocking
big
them in
impactful
towards
rounds.
The spawn angle. Both now spotted going forward. He needs to pick up his pace. He needs to get there. The drone.
Yeah, Safe's like,
gives away
well,
there's
it's
gonna
probably
be
going to
one
be a
quite close.
luck.
You know, someone's
But
probably
he's thinking
covering
his
it. This is
garage.
played beautifully. There's a free kill for Zagetsu as a result. And
Covering his mate
now,
as he droned
with a
out.
sliver of health,
They
Safe
got an
had
extra
to try
kill
to
on this one, so it's
defuse
not too bad. What we
too
got?
many players against him.
Rebuy,
Too little
rebuy.
health,
So
too little
3 of
time,
them are going
10
to
to
have
8.
good money. 2 of them aren't.
That's the
Everyone
sort of
here is
curse
going to
of coming
buy,
up
so they're
against
going to be
that
low
many
money.
ultimates.
Yeah, this is
You're
pretty much the
looking
round.
at an immediate combination of the Dimensional Drift and a Hunter's Fury. It should, in most cases, guarantee an opening kill. And especially as most teams will do, you have that Cypher set up on C. That was targeted. Get Runner out of there. You know that they're more likely to have a heavy presence on that A side of the map. For Vitality, the win in the last round, though, being not much invested, means they still have a buy for this one, and ults are a little bit more level.
Operator comes out for Safe.
Yeah, let's start looking at this.
Bladestorm was
Honestly,
certainly a turning
these 2 might be able
point,
to buy, though. So
Well, it
maybe this
turned
is
right
just a
back
big round
in
for
the other
Vitality.
direction. Doesn't look like there'll be much of a difference in the approach for Navi. Sure, they don't have the Dimensional Drift or the Hunter's Fury, but
It's
they
pretty
still have their
much the
sights
pistol
set
round.
on C. And Sender's in a tough spot. He needed to be closer than that. Caught out of position. Spams are good. Artis picks up both opening kills, and now Zipban's looking for a bit more.
That's so
Shooting
funny.
The finger guns
It's the
off,
Vitality
blasting
pistol
them
round
back
that
to
they
the
used against
spawn.
them.
Well, 5 versus
They
3.
did it back to them.
Post-plant Vitality credits in the bin, and big investments for
3
some of these players, the
passing
operator in particular.
aggro
They're
over
saving.
towards C, make it
He
look
actually
like a
didn't
hit, but
clear
actually you're
Runner
2 passing
initially. I
walking over
believe he
towards
was sat on the
garage.
site in the corner,
It's so funny.
waiting
That's what
to deny the
Vitality did on
plant.
their
Just as he's
attack
about to pull
pistol.
the trigger,
They
Artis,
just did it
after
straight back to
getting
them.
the kill
It's
on
actually
a
probably
man
way more
jumping in
convincing with the
a
neon, to be
judge,
honest.
Just pops the head through the wall. That is just, again, like Runner has done a decent job there of just staying alive to the perfect moment.
Cooper.
Just like
Hello,
that,
hello,
Artis
how we
has
doing?
ruined it.
Yeah, it looks like maybe this is a staple thing in EMEA scrims at the moment.
They really could just
I don't know, but looks like relatively new,
it might mean that you don't have a
at least
buy or even
from what I'm seeing.
if they can just get rid of a
But the
player
fact
or
that
two.
both of these teams are doing it might just be something. Reminds me a little bit of like the, you know, the Ascent strat where you make it look like an A hit, but the jet goes up short. A little bit like that.
That ends up getting dropped. It's the Vitality
Take the
side
C,
bringing those weapons
walk
through.
garage. They're focusing long.
Yeah, this round, it seemed like Artis had an idea.
And the smoke works both ways.
Okay, did he actually
Because you have to make a decision to just commit to either the site or garage.
Right?
And if someone's on site, you're committing site.
Yeah. He caught him going in the corner.
Had to fight and then went back for it. But it's funny because Angel TP'd
The BBL strat, exactly that, Lucy.
Artis has seen something. Angel goes.
Okay, with the saved,
He's probably looking at you,
with the
man.
saved
Don't worry.
guns, we get another buy.
won't be
But
looking
I mean,
this
this
way.
is their last chance, really.
Yeah, I mean, a clean round from Navi, but a real frustrating
Oh,
one for
that's
Vitality.
mental.
Old
He actually
combo.
looks
Now
to the
this
left
round
as well, so they
starts
see
out
his gun
with a
barrel.
dodge. Old combo, then split.
Oh.
And now opening shot missed by Safe.
Wait, what?
And Navi go the other direction. At least it seems like it. I think this is just
Yeah,
gonna be
and they know where the op is
Artis.
now, and they're just like, well, we can just dodge this one. Insta ult over towards heaven. Angel's mental, but not that mental, so he doesn't stick it.
Well, they know they're in heaven. That's at least one. But yeah, I think after realizing that our operator has now been moved over to the C site, I think a necessary change. All right, someone's been hitting the aim labs. Drex is gone. Oh, that's gotta feel rough. And that's actually left so much space over on this A site. They don't even have the ultimates to get back in. It's not like there's a rolling thunder or anything. This will just have to be a 4v5 post part, unless it looked like for a second Kix was going to try and challenge that, but thinks better of it.
Yeah, I thought he was just thinking, you know, I'll get my rolling thunder now. Go grab a quick 2-piece and then we'll win the round. But
Quickly look at
a
this.
little bit wiser reset. Again,
Oh, they
disadvantage
don't
is
have the
there
best util to stop
for the
them.
side
It's a
of Vitality
doable
on the way
retake. I
in.
love
And
this
again,
move from
Sagetsu's lurk
Sagetsu.
is being thrown
Yeah,
into
because they
this
have a
round.
little
They're
bit of
watching for it,
delay,
but that, if
but they
anything,
don't have
will
like a
delay
hard
them
stop
further.
for the actual
His timings
retake.
are always very late. They're always down to the last second, although he might want to speed up. Never mind.
Oh, the wall went
Xiao's
pretty
there
well.
for the double. They are
Oh,
contained
Xiao, man. Xiao is
and
insane on attack at the
destroyed.
moment. I actually really like this
12-8.
wall.
Navi,
Use the wall
they've
like that,
given
and then
nothing. Since
you can
being
kinda have a
6 and
crossfire with
0
these
down,
two.
They have lost one round, which
Pretty
was
cool.
the pistol, and then a
Bro,
round
Xiao's just
4
one
rounds
attack on
later
his
to a
own, really. This is a
Bladestorm
great shot, though.
4K. Outside of that, there has been nothing to report home about for Vitality. Add to that, it's not just the base level strategies.
Oh,
it's not just the aim
he's
plan that's working.
damn,
It's
dude.
also some of the
He's
shots
even
like that
thinking
one
he's
on
killed
mid.
the
Like,
Cypher and
these
he's moved
players
to the
are
next
hot right now.
target.
They're warmed up, and they only need one of the next 4
Okay,
to
four.
close this map out.
4
It
chances.
also does seem like they're just avoiding safe. He's been the danger man. He's been the problem, as you said. In fact, I think he got a 3K in the
They're
pistol
actually
as
back,
well,
aren't
so
they?
I think so.
You keep away
What a
from
time!
that
What a
guy,
time
and
to be
you've got
back.
a pretty good chance to win some of these rounds already. He's looking to take a more aggressive stance. Kix is going to get dropped, but Angel, why? No,
Bruh,
actually, never
safe.
mind.
Come on, man.
Xiao's got his
That's the
buddies
biggest
back.
tunnel vision I've ever
Expects
seen.
that aggression. A 5v3 now for Vitality. Sure, it's not their map choice, but this sort of defeat is not one you're going to forget. The streak of maps looking like it's going to continue.
Oh, this is
at
going to
an
have to be a
11th
tilter. Chat,
that
I got to remind
tally
you, we had a
for this
2-0
core of
pistol. We
Navi.
had a 6. Oh my goodness.
Unless
We had a
Sender,
6-0
Drex, and
start.
Runner have something to
Like
say
this
about it.
is a devastating
They
loss
take
from
the
Vitality. And there's a
fucking
lot
yard
of
a little bit
rounds
personally.
where
Nice
Vitality
shot by
didn't play
Zipan, the
together,
second
and it
as
could
well.
cause.
And Trex is alone.
I could understand how
Oh,
some
it's
players
certainly
would be
starting to
annoyed at
feel
other
like
players
this
of what's
one's
been
done.
going
I don't know
on.
what gives me that impression. The plant down, the push up by Artis, the flank by Xiao, the late rotation from Angel. Don't know why I even mentioned it. He's not doing it. He's just sat down on long. But the rest of the squad triangulating Trex's position. And in just a matter
Say
of
it?
moments,
I mean, I said it.
they'll close the cage.
What do you want me to say?
leave him
Some
out
players could be
of
tilted
this
after
map.
this.
Hope
Is that
for
what you want me to
Sunset
say?
and Ascent. If you're a Vitality fan, that's where all the hope now remains. It's only a formality, really.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is. A last-ditch effort. First kill goes his way, but a one-way already on the plant. A flank coming in from Xiao. This is all she wrote. Navi 6-0 down.
What a map.
And they
This
come
was fun
back
to watch, though.
win in
Shout out to
almost
Xiao,
flawless
shout out to
fashion. Mitch, you gotta
Zipan,
hope that
shout
there's
out
another
to
map coming for
Artis.
Vitality.
Oh, well, there
Those
is
three
another map
really
coming.
stepped up.
Sunset's up next, but it better
The other
be
two
a
did their
different
job as
story
well,
there.
Sagetsu
A
and
dominant
Angel,
display
but those
from
other three are
Navi.
insane.
6-0 down, but the mental was strong. Let's see what happens on Sunset after the break.
Navi's back? Yeah, I think so. It was 13-2 after that timeout.
No? Nice, nice, nice. Nice! Good job. Nice comeback, guys. No!
The vibes are good again.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
They're all doing mental rounds as well.
I know a place that will break you into a
Okay,
thousand
Sunset's next.
pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca.
The comp was pretty cool in the end.
Casa. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you.
Okay, chat. We'll be back in a little bit.
Lucia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's do something crazy. Get a bit wild today. Cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing. Nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm. Just you and I can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm. Just you and I. You and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm. Just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm. Just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us.
Na'Vi, they continue their winning ways. Maybe they're officially back. I'm your host, Ingsun, and I'm joined by Steel and Ash. Are they back?
I said they were going to do the funniest timeline.
They could just be back.
They could be back. They could be just doing something funny where they win this map and then Vitality win a series 2-1 like they've been doing all of stage 2. So I guess we're going to have to wait until map 2 to really figure that out.
Hey, I mean, even if they're not necessarily back, they make the comebacks happen. I think that's what matters here when it comes down to Na'Vi. And a lot of that had to do with Artis on the op. That was what kicked things off. They were down 0-6 at the beginning of this map. And once that operator was online, this retake to start it off towards this B site, this is what changed the confidence here.
I think it's not even just the op here, because like these 2 rounds that they won were off the back of Artis clutching. It wasn't even clean rounds. Artis came down to 1 versus 1 both times, but it was after that moment where the op consistently made an impact. And I think Vitality had a really good start to the game by being able to make Na'Vi afraid of pushing. But once that op came out and Artis had more freedom, Zipan also started getting loosey-goosey down middle through window and getting a lot of opening kills. And this combo here with like the Yoru flash with the Neon slide was also pretty good opening way.
It was silly. Do you guys want to guess how many op kills Artis has had before today? Just all of stage 2.
He hasn't been opping that much, actually.
No, he hasn't at all, but how many do you think he got?
Over 9,000. You tell me.
I'm going to go 10.
10? 12 kills before today, and on that map he got 13. He got 13 kills in 1 map compared to what he's been doing before.
All in
so
defense,
surely
right?
you just stick him on the op, right? Stop digging around.
Well, I think Navi's big strength is how they are able to rely on their individual skill a lot. And I think that is the double-edged sword that they live by, because when they start losing rounds because people are doing funny things, peeking out without any support, and then they lose their advantages, then it costs them their economy, and then that spirals out of control, and they're not able to afford the op.
Well, on the other side of this, let's take a look at Safe in the AIM Labs warm-up. He also
did
pick up the op, but back on the duelist, of course.
That was it.
Again,
it
such
got a
huge
little
for
bit.
Team Vitality, and we
Got a little bit savage, man.
We do,
I'm looking
and
at
by
this.
no means did Safe have a bad game on
Looking at
Haven
this.
either. Like, he looked good.
These
but
are a
my eyes
lot
have to be on
of
that head-to-head with him and Zipan. Both of them
all
were
of Joe's
expecting
artists
that Neon to come out from both
popping.
sides. And realistically, I think in that head-to-head,
Yeah,
when you look
that's
at
too much
the
for a Sova
comfort, the
as well.
prowess on that Neon pick, I think Safe is the
That's
one who
way
comes out
too
on
much
top
for a
there.
Sova.
I think Vitality, like the #1 thing they need to do is they need to have on Sunset the same opening they had
First
on
kills,
Haven,
first Fs are
in the sense that
pretty-
they were controlling the tempo and the pace of the map
pretty
really
one-sided
well
on this.
with that reach and punishing Na'Vi for doing their individual picks, and they need to continue that going into Sunset here, and can't let Na'Vi start getting away not only with the clutches, but then once Na'Vi starts getting on that kind of roll, they need to be able to stop Na'Vi from being able to get those opening picks unpunished. I was gonna
This
say,
as
I was
well,
gonna say they just need better
free versus
reactions
free
as well.
win
When they
rate.
see this, they have ultimates that they could
To
like
get to,
reach Rolling Thunder or
I mean,
Omen
four-
ulti behind
four
to
out of
disrupt
one.
what Navi's doing, but
4
then
to
they just
1.
let Na'Vi do
They
whatever
won
and get
so
away.
many
Dare
like
I say,
Atro
though,
does
if we head to Sunset,
3v3s
'cause
as
we're
well.
probably going to see a mirror comp. I don't like this comp. It's not my favorite Sunset comp. And yeah, here we go. How do you guys
What, you want
feel?
to check out
As
your
expected, right?
you want to check out your ranks
Realistically, when we look over
stats,
towards Silent
Bacan?
Team Vitality, I
I'll
know
even
that
do it
this
for you.
isn't everyone's
up.
favorite comp on this map, but
Let me make
Safe
sure I actually
had
typed
an
it right.
insane game last time we saw
Yeah, there
them
you go.
last week. That was what, a 31
I'll put it in YouTube
15.
chat as well, just in
He
case
looks
people
so
wanted to.
comfortable on the Neon, is very good at going for those early
Yeah, see how many
open
Joes you're winning
but then
in
the worry here with Na'Vi is the fact
in
that
ranked
you
bacon.
do see them getting disconnected at times. When they sync up, they look
Yeah, if you're on the same
great,
stats for
but
your
there's
rank games,
that high
Like 'em.
risk of them kind of
Put it
getting
in,
desynced from
put
each
it in
other.
both the chats.
Spacing being off and taking individual engagements and
what do we
risks
got?
that aren't necessary.
I personally prefer like Breach being comboed with the
Just,
Neon,
okay.
or doing the Gecko combo.
Everyone
I think that's
is,
really strong,
yeah.
getting that post-plant meta off.
Everyone is
One of
heretics
those two
build on
things
this.
are probably the things I would go for the most, so this is kind of vanilla in comparison.
Ah, well, we shall see, because for the first time this year, Na'Vi might just get past the first round of playoffs. Mitch and Tom, wouldn't that be something?
And in this fashion as well, what a way it would be. It's the most Navi thing. They go 8 maps in a row. They barely scrape through to playoffs.
Any first bloods
11-8
did Artis
down on
have?
the last map, remember, they managed to
Take a
bring it
look.
back. And then they come here and they go 6-0 down. And it's looking like Vitality just outclassed them, but they flipped that coin pretty quickly. On Sunset though, Tom, do you expect to see that same face from Vitality? We hyped this up as a map they can take.
Artis 2-0. It wasn't crazy. 2-0. Same as Shao.
Like, I think he got 31 kills the last time they played it. It was still them sort of scraping through with a victory. I think Runner had a bit more of a rough time on
okay,
that
let me
side,
record this
which
one.
I
Right,
do
we
feel
got
like
Navi on
Navi
defense, we got
targeted in the
Vitality on
last map,
attack,
but they had
and
a couple of
Vitality are
setups
one
towards
loss
C
away
that were
from ending
ultimately
their year.
just to pick him off.
Single limb
This time,
is
no.
devastating.
Navi have opted to start
Ooh, that's
on that defense again.
nice
They
late take. Oh, that's a nice
love a
late
good
take.
comeback already, though. Not off to a bad start, especially for Safe.
Oh. Oh.
It's a beautiful start and extended on by Trex.
Dude,
and
it
Kix.
turned into
Everybody
a
stepping up to have their
pinch
go.
for them from the
Segetsu,
attacks
the
here.
last
Good,
man standing.
good reaction
1
to them
versus
taking
4,
here to insta-fast
in
takeover towards
similar
market.
fashion to Haven, it looks like
Safe did,
Vitality will be
very
off
well.
to a good start. Let's see though. You can never
They're gonna
take
go
it away from a
3
player
and
like
3 and
Segetsu.
3 on
It's not
pistols.
quite the ace clutch that Xiao was left in a couple of times, and Safe is already tagged pretty low. So there are definitely chances. For most players, I would have no faith. For Segetsu, I'll give him a little bit, 5%.
5%. Not the greatest odds in the world, but we'll see what he can do with them. Already tagged up.
5% here? Pretty fair.
They're just going to play off the contact. Like, maybe he gets 1, but even then that's going to be difficult.
5 might be generous. Right.
Him,
3 and 0 in
and the final
pistols.
kill to his name. 3 already on the board, and that's the thing, is like, I don't necessarily disagree with Navi's decision to start on the defense. I think, again, you're going to look at them and have expectations of a solid attack side. It's 8-0 when they played versus Gentlemates, and that's the victory they've had, and other than dating it back to playing against Karmine Corp. On the other side of things, well, we've had some weird change.
That was
Obviously,
Sheriff,
the
and they
comp
want to walk
before
towards
had
middle.
a real rough time on the attack side for Vitality, but this one at least looking that a little bit more comfortable, especially with Safe back on that knee.
Okay, both
map,
the Sheriffs
It was 5
spotted a
multi-kill
middle
rounds,
with the camera.
8 rounds won total. This time, Safe multi-kill. Round 1 by Vitality. See if they can do it again. This one should be easy. Just the classics waiting for them on the other side, and already you start to see the benefit of having just those 2 pistols backing up the rifles. Kicks might be low, granted, but all they need to do is avoid losing more than 1 player, and they'll come out of here smelling the roses economically. And another good start to their economy, which didn't even play that big of a role when they lost round after round, had chances but couldn't close it. You doubt that that's going to happen twice.
But that's the thing, you have a game where you win.
All right, they're allowed another
death.
death.
13,
Gotta keep an eye on
that's a rough
kicks.
one. Like that means that in the majority of bye rounds, Navi look like the better squad. Let's see if that's going to be the case here. They have been criminally slow at starting games. That has been their major issue in Split 2, and that didn't change in the last map. They struggled in the early portions of the map and then had to climb back into it. It's why the only reason I'm a little bit surprised they didn't opt to start on that attack, because that's always where they seem to have their better halves. For Segetsu, anything else would be nice, but not going to be the case. And Trex now
very
has that Hunter's Fury
good.
ready.
And Vitality have just been doing this, right? Just been trying to make sure that Trex can have his ult instantly.
That's 2-0. Vitality, good start.
They're,
I mean, there's not much to write home about in this
that
round.
is pretty
It's
much
the
who they
next that I'm
focus on.
worried about. Navi,
At least when they don't have Raze in their team, they focus on getting this overall.
At least there's something to fall back on, but I want to see Navi's ideas on defense.
What was that? I think he was asking for some water or something.
Aggression is going to be so important. It could just be for faster rotations as well, but I'm expecting to see some punchy starts. And thinking back to the last map, he had a couple of really nice rounds, especially playing
That's a no armor. Getsu's forgotten to buy armor. It's not great for your first buy rounds.
That Cypher setup, you don't want to go through the traps. They've used a shock.
Does it matter?
The first one, and now a chance for them to go straight through. So Getsu had an angle, but he's revealed, and Hunter's Fury is chasing him down. He'll use that to claim the space. Good tag, and the follow-up not quite there.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
Anyways, the close
Take
position.
the 70 from the ult.
It's
Oh
actually caught
my
nothing.
goodness.
The spray
Sorry, the 80 from the ult.
finds Xiao.
God, this puts a disadvantage. Well, the spam from Trex is even better. It's now left all onto Angel. 1 versus 3. Paranoia, almost just to be disruptive. I think he spotted just a little pixel that gave away Safe, but
well,
from this
another
position,
good
it's gonna be incredibly difficult just to get
another good demo of
back into the
how
round,
to
looking like
snowball.
another explosive start for the side of Vitality.
It's just when
Unless
we
IGL
get
has
into the
something to say
actual
about
buy
it, at
v
this point, they're
buys
just gonna sit
and
back.
Navi
They've
gets
got
some ults,
absolutely no reason
seems
to
to
give
be
up a fight.
when
Doesn't
Vitality
even
fall
have
off a bit.
one of the more expensive rifles either, and in the end,
Okay, really good. 3 people surviving as well. It's convincing. Nice ult from Trex. He's actually on his way to another already.
To be desired for NAVI.
Yeah, 3 rifles carried through to the next. Good economically. Opening picks were solid. Again, Hunter's Fury ends up playing a role in catching that first player towards the back of the site, putting them into the open, and allowing Runner to follow through on it. And from that point...
To the metal.
Pedal to the metal indeed. From that point, you know, the 2 spams through the smoke that grab kills.
Right, Sugetsu with the money that he saved for buying no armor, treats himself to a Guardian.
And for NAVI, they have to reset down to pistols. Just 1 rifle on Sugetsu that they'll invest into. The Guardian will have an opportunity, although early on, again, pressure is towards B, but the Guardian is forced back. They're going to be found towards Mark.
It was all planned, yeah.
Got the numbers on this
Lose
side,
this round, I'll get the Hero Guardian.
They're showing some of the same stuff, putting a shock dart out to break a trap, but
okay, question mark right over towards B.
I think it was
And we got mid control. We got a cage to block vision to create pressure over towards middle.
Yeah, one of the problems I had with
Got
the
a camera to spot middle. It's a great default at the moment. No one taking any risks as well. Question mark over towards B, got cleared.
Now, obviously in this round it's a little bit more understandable, and it seems
And
like
with
he's
that,
taking less of a risk, because that was
back over towards
again,
A.
one of the bigger things that they had problems with. Was him just being
Yeah,
isolated.
and we like this. It's looking good. They then create the question mark over towards A. Runners telling them Recon went in, they probably rotated. Just checks it out. Makes it cool for them to come back. Just a nice overall round. Vitality, yeah.
Of baiting out these rotations. The thing is, though, that cage is actually going to slow them down enough that some of the members of NAVI might actually be here on time.
Zipan's going to be hard-pressed for it, and the reveal is there for Shao. But Zipan's got the angle further back. Even a second player coming through to support. The jump up.
Shao got util dumped there. So lovely from kicks.
Sugetsu, there's that rifle, and there it goes. And it's all down to Angel. Sheriff in hand, 5 players to take down, and I think the best player in the world, I don't think they're winning this one. Firing squad waiting for him too. The question of can he make it costly?
It is
the answer almost definitely
so
no.
similar to the start on Haven.
In round 4
Yeah, outrageous amounts of money again.
Another flawless start to this map.
Yeah, oh, it's giving me flashbacks to what we saw in the previous. It was very clean with the openers, utility on point to force all of these players into very awkward positions. We're not really seeing any sort of favorable fights that NAVI end up in because of the way the Vitality are currently playing. Trying to sell a ruse across the map as well, and for NAVI still no ultimates.
They got an ult as well,
really
and it's an ult that cancels the Cypher, and Cypher's been B all 4 rounds.
Okay, I don't think that's going to be
So,
happening.
I like this from NAVI though. We set the trips up over towards here, we put the Cypher over towards spawn, so when they do actually pop the ult, he's not going to get hit by it. Or the anti-KO setup. And this means that the traps are here, and we've got 3 people to get kills off of it.
So those traps won't be destroyed. They won't be revealed. The opportunity is not handed over. Kicks on the way out. Takes down 1 Soda Sender. Despite the advantages that are there, the setup is ignored. It's destroyed, and in times it's stepped into, but no one's there to capitalize. For NAVI, I would be surprised if we pan to the players and we don't see heads in hands. That is a disaster.
Yeah, that wasn't the greatest hold I've ever seen. I still liked it in terms of vitality. A lot of pressure over towards here, a lot of util. We had 1 person walking over towards market as well. It was nice. But I do think that NAVI played pretty individual here. By pretty individual, I mean they literally played one on their own each time.
Same issues that we talk about with NAVI, where it's just so massively disjointed. Like, it looked like Shao's trying to make.
Did I hear about the new RGX Outlaw? Bro, I don't even realize that skins are out when they're out. I don't know about new ones that are coming.
Zipan does the same thing, and then moments later,
you guys are my source for telling me that there's a new skin out.
As well, another clean round. Vitality's economy is off the charts, and if anything, I wouldn't even say it's back to what we saw. It is better than what we saw on the previous map. They are cleaning house.
Yeah, NAVI looking disjointed at times. Individually, Vitality are ahead. Now, it took 6 rounds. And then we saw this change on the last map.
The 2 players haven't even died yet.
I haven't bought any of those skins. Maybe I should. Are they still around?
6.5k.
The Odin's kind of sick.
Credits we've got. Some players are sat in 8.7. I mean, maxed out for the next round for sure. And maybe even for the rest of the half, depending on how this goes. NAVI Need to stop pulling punches and
That was map 1.
land some uppercuts.
Pretty much the
for
exact same as
Vitality.
this map so far.
Or the same. It's just
You might be able
working
to save
again
yourself
and
some
again.
time. If it's
I
the
like
same
traps.
script,
They've
so you
repositioned
kind of...
a couple of times. This time more
I just save
aggressive
time and just
deep
watch
inside
one.
main. The cam destroyed. But the
Yeah, there
wire
should be a
staying
timeout
up,
coming
and I
in
think even the
soon
shot
once they get
darts,
6.
Unless they change position, won't be destroying those.
I've got 3 more days to buy.
Doesn't look like
Okay.
they'll try either.
Which ones am I getting, chat?
Again, it's the same.
I can't. I don't like the knife. The knife's not for me. I might just get the Odin.
Committed at different elevations on this B site.
I'm not a
It's just gonna be
wand
the
user or
solo
whatever it
hull
is.
Of Angel, this drone almost being used as a ruse.
Vandal feels good.
to try and sell the idea, and now
Yeah, maybe I get.
Safe
Maybe
is
I get
gonna be
them.
barreling it down, trying to put the pressure on. Paranoia will buy a second or two, but the shot's just not landing. All too easy on the opener, and actually, Zipan's going to commit his ult.
Dude, that's the first time I've seen these ults dueling.
The one kill for Zipan, though.
Looking like Quake out here.
They needed a little bit more.
30
They
seconds
say
left.
don't cross the streams, but in that case they did.
Oh.
A little bit of extra damage. It's caused some problems for the player at the back of the site, but still, the advantage sticks with Vitality.
Trading it out ain't bad here, especially when Kix is so low. No shock darts left for Xiao, so we can't get the lucky kill onto him with that. Instead, it's going to have to be an open
Maybe.
fight. And Kix has been,
Oh, it's a good knife.
Been drawn to the heads. He's the driving force. Nice shot. Kix needs to be careful. Well,
Nicely handled from Vitality. They're playing together on this one. Well, the knife maybe was going to give them some info. Checked all the way over towards side, so they knew they were on the right. 6-6. I mean, we get a timeout here, right? It's literally the same script.
I think this is again where it's the exact same timing on the pause. I guess that's the moment where
White line.
realize, okay, yeah, no, 6-0, that's too many. That's where we need to now try and think of something to stop this one. I don't know if
Here
it
we go
works
again,
quite as well
yeah.
as
We're gonna
the Lotus
timeout.
Fnatic
Here we go.
pause
And then
guarantees a
Artist
fix,
buys an
but
op.
they've got to hope it does, because right now they are being demolished. Trex having his first death not too long ago. Kix is still 9-0. And there are 2 players on the other side. Artist, who was, as I said, the pinnacle factor in the last map.
This is
He
a
was
Vitality
honestly,
coach being
I
like,
think he
guys,
was
please.
1-6, and then ended up
Please not
was it
again.
like 16-7.
This is interesting. The
in a half.
moment
His operator being a huge
9-0-7.
factor. Right now he
All
is a
deaths.
non-factor. Him and Angel with 0 kills on the board. And a lot of it is just Vitality playing with those rotations and just able to find easy entries into these sites.
Yeah. It's got to be one. On the one hand, when nothing's working, it could be easy to fix because you can try a completely new setup, change it up.
Bump your nose with a pen.
You could also do that. That might help. I'm not sure how.
He's
but
actually
far be it
communicating
from
with
me.
Angel in Morse code.
They've got some sort of a link going on. The neural link, but it's the nostril link. Fair play. Excited for the public rollout after this testing phase. Yeah, this is where we
Trex,
saw
one away from his
Vitality last
ult.
time crumble. They
Out,
went from
Sugetsu.
6-0
Oh.
to 13-8. If you weren't
Also,
here,
to be honest, Runner's
it's
ult
that
might
simple.
be
That's what happened.
might be pretty big on this one.
Plays from safe were the only thing
managed
that
to
got
get a
around
pick.
the board after. But it's hard to
Vitality
imagine as
haven't
well
really
all
been
the
contested
changes
over
on the
towards
attack.
middle. It was only that
Really
eco round
a
where they showed a
swift
bit of
stop.
pressure with the 2-person
Navi,
walking and breaking the
they haven't
camera.
swapped things up that
You
much.
just have
Traps are repositioned on B. That's been a pretty
mid
consistent
default
factor.
from Vitality.
2 players stacked up
Expecting
to take the
some
early
kind of
fight, though.
push,
That might
maybe.
be the real difference. A chance here. Look at this. Yeah, the little firing squad. You've got Xiao and Sugetsu waiting for Safe to round that corner, and it looks like he might have blocked
Unless
them
Kix
fairly
is going to
soon.
flash this.
Somehow you just feel like there might be a world where he gets
Oh, he's
both,
backed
but
off.
that's the thing. You've got so much supportive utility that dry peeking these angles hasn't been necessary. I think that in most cases, they're just spotting for aggression, seeing if there's anything
Yeah, and they know mid's
on
clear
that
here,
side,
so
see if they can take some space.
go
and
in
they have.
for
Like, they're able
the
to
B split.
slowly make their way through middle. There isn't really that much of
Gotta
a
remember
cover.
that Xiao
The
is kinda
aggression on
committed
the A
here.
side is something that has been doubled up, and
Dave does like to
this
duel
has
this on
to
his
be an
own.
immediate kill, but here comes the flash. One dodge, the other will stick it. It's done quite a lot of damage.
Kix
to
lucky
Kix,
to
but
be
he's still
alive.
standing for
One.
now.
Nice job by Artis. The cross in from Market is being discovered and deleted. Player to the good. 1 HP on Kix as well. A huge start for Navi. They can't let it crumble from here. The site control has been solid. Every time they put boots on the ground, Vitality pull it across the line, but now the numbers are thinning.
Damn,
and
look at
it's
the
Artis
firing squad.
responsible. He didn't have a kill, but now he's got
Yeah,
3 to his name.
dude, it is.
A
It's literally just the
resurgence
timeout and be
from
like,
Navi
Artist, go on.
After the pause, it's an Andaluthia flawless.
You go.
Hey Navi, have you thought about taking a pause a little bit earlier?
Yeah.
Maybe
This is-
like 3 rounds?
Just unlock Artist with the pause.
It's like literally both times now we've seen them from 6-0 down. It's such a, like, the best you can do in the half is equalize, which I guess shows how much faith they have in their attack each time, that they're going, if we get level, that's enough. But you do feel like they need to be calling these pauses earlier, because clearly there is an impact there. It's whether or not they can do the same again. If they can, I think Vitality's...
Yeah, I mean, they kept so many people alive here. They can tank a lot of rounds. It's not the worst thing ever. You gotta win like 3 in a row, including the one they've already won.
You come in
Break the
maybe with an
econ.
A, B, and C plan. You run those in the first 3 buy rounds. They don't work. Go for the
They've been
pause.
doing this so
Then you
far,
still
right?
have that
Two-person
second
hold
one
of the
deeper
one
into
way
the
over
series to
towards
make
A.
the
Like, they
adjustment.
really want to,
Just like
after
the
this
string
timeout
rounds
as
together,
well,
you know, Vitality
make
are
sure
gonna
that
give
they
you a-
actually punish over
For now,
towards
6 to
A
1.
early.
Stringing
Most
them
people would
together
just
is
try setup 1 and
still
be happy with that. They want to
far
fight
from
this.
being the reality we live in.
It's two of the better
Vitality
agents
easily
to do it,
fight
right?
back
Omen,
into this.
Flash,
They've got the
Stun.
credits. They've got the credits for the next round as well. The ultis, on the other hand, I mean, they're pretty much matched pound for pound. Baron Artist still
Who
having
shoots
his
this?
for late
Sipman?
round, presumably retake if needed. Challenge this
Yeah,
time towards
lovely
it,
on
and
that.
it's
We have a
Angel to land
stun,
that
so
shot.
this
The
guy
players
has to
who
leave,
weren't
safe,
performing
isolated on his
NAVI
own.
must have
That's
had
the
a
punish
talking
that
to
they wanted
during
over
that pause.
towards
I
A.
think Latex told him, get in line.
That does
Got the
sound
Heretics
like
camera over
hand of
towards middle,
Latex.
so at the moment, if he ever
Still
checks
the
cam, he
pressure.
should
It's
spot
the
this
same
guy.
double up. They've done exactly the same thing, but in a different position. But now they move away from that setup. Pressure coming in. Nice trip as well to
Oh,
already
it's nice,
clear
man,
out
from
King.
Sagetsu.
Sender trying to make his way through
Oh,
the cage,
it's
and
nice
he's
from
gone as
these
well.
two.
Navi once again starting to step up to the mantle.
Still, I
but
think they
there's a
did
couple
enough.
Kills back. A response, but it only lasts a moment because the IGL of Angels taken over.
The cool
Once
setup.
again,
So you're probably going to
6-0
look at
and once
Vitality
again,
here,
Navi begin the
and the
climb.
fact that they saw 2 of them
yes.
over towards A, the easiest, almost obvious thing here probably is going to be
They have
over towards
artists
fighting.
activated
You got
in the
2 real
previous
options in my
round.
opinion.
Angel in this
Either
one.
keep doing default and you go over towards
Now
B,
they've
and
gotta
then you
find a
start
way
going
to
towards
stop
middle
it
more,
on the side of
or
Vitality. I
you
said
try
it wouldn't
and
be
push
long
both of these people
until you
away
got the
from A.
pause out of Vitality, and it looks like they'll give
Yeah,
Navi
I
a
I would
second
probably go for the mid
opportunity.
one. I would be
6 and
actually
2.
happy that 2 of them are playing over
They don't
towards
quite
A.
operate the same margins that Navi do.
Let's
No,
go.
I think, again, it almost comes down to a mental thing as well. You've already had it happen in
Yeah,
one
yeah.
map.
And this is what they're going to talk about.
Gotta try and stick
Most
that a
obvious
little
thing
bit
is top
earlier.
middle.
Maybe spotting a few things that have gone amiss, and I think it definitely seems like a little bit of frustration starting to come in for the Vitality side. You don't want deja vu literally within the space of an hour. And well, again, ultimates, not bad for them. You've already got yourself that Sova ult for Trex, which definitely helped them in some of the openers, even though the same is there on the other side. Navi haven't really been playing too many retakes. They've been trying to get ahead of things in the majority of cases. But this is also the thing. If you're on Navi's side, you're going to know that even though they're 6-2 in the lead, they're still more rattled than you are, which has got to just be such a motivator that after just a couple of rounds, there's an immediate pause.
I mean, they gotta be thinking about Haven right now.
Yeah, I think if any team has that sort of
Gotta be like, hold up,
mentality, it
this is
definitely
what
Angel.
happened on Haven.
Angel, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so fight over towards A. I thought we were going to see this or this. Fight over towards A makes sense. Camera, contact. Oh, they might just go fast on this. There's a chance that Angel gets wrecked.
Chance for a third.
Camera ping into Omen.
To string them together again. He's gotten away with one. I could watch that back 5 times. I still couldn't tell you how. That one kill.
I mean, respect Angel, man. But that is the smoker going down. Like you'll probably take this trade.
Completely stalled out the attack from Vitality. They have pumped the brakes.
It's over all off of this.
That should have been almost an immediate death. Information's going to be there. Again, that Hunter's Fury.
Oh, Shao, you're out here aiming for
I thought of the
Shack
info,
or
it
something,
might be
bro.
going
You got to
in
ping the
other
floor there.
direction, but no. Not going to be able to deny that plant now. Not going to be able to slow them down. Instead, it's going to be the setup to now try and get back in on the retake. But bear in mind, they don't have a paranoia. They don't have the util that you maybe hope for.
Would you rather have that ult for the retake or for denying plans? I guess it's not a question that they can have an answer to now. Built your bed. Made it. Now lying it. Nice. Hunter's Fury, the connection from Safe on the back of it. Spam from Safe. He's 12 HP. He's 12 health, and he's spamming a smoke with a Vandal when Runner's quite low as well. That gave me anxiety, but Navi are out of here anyways. Out of the map by the looks of it.
Okay, nice. Nice Joel on top of this. Used his ult. 2 away. Well, I say 2 away, 2 on the way.
And Vitality.
All right,
broken
different
the streak.
scripts.
They weren't able to manage this.
We got a
on
new
Haven.
game.
That's a good
Pay
sign to
attention and
watch.
see what we get.
Yeah, I think desperately just trying to get something in, but this was it. Just like Safe is so blind, he is literally
Just ignores the guy close.
Angel and unable to get that kill. But from then onwards, well, the man could see clear as day, picking things up with relative ease.
And they got a lot of money.
Eliminating
It's so
the
fine.
remaining guns, at least over the last couple. There has been some finances kept in the back pockets of Navi, so they will be able to buy back into this one. But of course, I think that's going to be a weight off Vitality's shoulders, just making sure that the same doesn't happen again.
Shell with a chance. And that chance is quickly put to bed. Zipan spotted as well. And the play back into mid from Sender saves the day. Artis was about to round up for a big play, but instead they are shut down, left with just Angel.
I think they got to call. I think they got to call the cancel of mid there when the KO ult goes in.
A winnable situation. I like that.
You can't
Goes into the
util.
cage. Let's kick see him.
Yeah, I think they had to cancel
So
this.
they hear the information. It seems like a fake, like a stupid play from Angel. How could he not think about the player on the floor? They could see him leave, but no. It's all a ruse, so he can wrap around. He has bought the space, but then Zakam looking at him. Now he realizes, all that. He was playing a game with himself while they were just waiting to run that clock down.
Yeah, nicely handled from Vitality. I think this is just a misplay from Na'Vi, really. Original call into the round was to punish over towards middle. They wanted to crunch it. KO ult goes in. They get the first contact through the cage. Then these guys just send it through middle. And, I mean, they got no util, so kind of don't have anything off the back of that.
On the way back in, and then just
There's maybe a flash earlier.
1v2 scenarios, just making sure that they keep that control. 8-2.
Maybe the cage helps some of them, I'm not sure.
Scraped together by the side of Na'Vi, but it would leave them in the last round with very little. And already trying to challenge for a little bit of beat main control, but quickly forced off.
12-3 on Trek so far. What an impressive performance. Sunset, it's been good to Vitality so far. The sky is starting to darken now with Xiao picking up. Well, they're bright again. Safe's just traded it straight back in their favor. Angels caught behind enemy lines, and
Safe
it's
just saw him, not entirely
13-3
sure.
now.
It's a nice shot from
Picking up
Trex
that
either
kill
way.
And leaving Navi in another
You're gonna have low money for this last round.
retake. And if you think it's bad retaking on the A site, like you saw a round or two ago, this one, it's going to be a little bit tougher, especially with man advantage when they can send somebody out towards market to play the late lurk. It's a disaster. You smoke it off and you almost play into their hands.
They don't have Sender though to smoke it, so like maybe it's a doable retake. Gotta keep an eye on Runner. Living up to his name, sending it round. Mark it already, kill on the side.
And there are no mistakes this time around. It is clean.
Nice shots from Safe. Na'Vi in the last round, they don't have too much of them sitting around 3k. They're kind of done here. Anyways.
Dominant half.
And even then, to meet the much rumored curse, may have been lifted.
What are its stakes? Pretty much everything. Single a limb, you lose, your year's done. Most likely, your team's probably getting some kind of change up. You win, still have a chance at champs.
This squad. And looking back, I think it was last year, right? It was Navi that ended his run in the LCQ. They were trying to make the run all the way through. I think it was Koi back in the day. And, well, it was cut short by these boys this time. Trax is looking to return the favor. 9-2, 1 round left to play for, and double digits possible for Vitality. It's Angel that has the threat coming his way. He's up close.
I like the
with
pulse
a
though.
Oh
no, the drone. I love the pulse until the drone owned him. Damn, dude. 10?
Double digits locked in for the attackers.
Oh man,
an
a lot. Obviously they got the same comp, they can do it back, but the thing is they got to win a pistol. And 3-0 up on pistols in terms of Vitality.
This has been a very different look. Dominated from start to finish. I think a lot of the aggressive.
Does Navi not have the points to possibly be fourth? No. It's the other four that are in playoffs that have all the points.
Mass amount of retakes. A lot of it was just trying to get in front of the plays that Vitality
like the only way either of these teams make it is by getting the top 3 in playoffs.
To be close.
It's the same deal as America's basically.
That is where we're going, but Vitality still need to close this out. Bear in mind, they are now 0-11 in maps versus Na'Vi/FPX. This core of players. This would be the first time their organization has ever taken a map.
K-Corp have the advantage of good champ points.
If it's not, I think this will probably be the most upset they've been all year.
Oh, no, I think that would be a pretty heavy.
And they also play against a team that is already qualified for champs. So maybe they get the one-hit more buff. Who knows?
Quick dash after the stun, and oh, he's got one. He almost got
He did
more.
fantastic to get one. This guy needs to do the same.
Even when stunned up, kicks under pressure and caught by Zipan. Stylish
Shock
kill.
looks good.
Shock darts got him though. Good night to Zipan. Possibly even a bit of damage on the Xiao. He's down to 70. Players Back to even numbers.
Oh man, give him a pistol.
Oh, I thought Artis was getting a little hungry, going out for it, but yeah, he'll stay and cover the plant.
Planted.
Dart destroyed. Safe going to be the first point of contact. Xiao just waiting on the corner to get to. It's not particularly clean, but they get the job done. Leaving it just onto Trex. He's been fantastic so far, but at this point, 16 HP. Shock Dart not quite going to close it, but they're all going to
lovely
piece it
triple
together.
swing. Alright, they're on the board with pistols.
1-3,
1-3, this map. I was going to say something, and I think it was about Artis's flash.
Vitality did it, but well, I don't know how fast that ball is rolling for the side of NAVI. Attack side here on Sunset's going to have its challenges, but players like Zipan lighten up the server like that. We can have a few more slidey plays. It could be beautiful. It could reset. It could put them back in favor. I'm waiting for someone like Safe. He's 12-6, Kicks 12-6, Trex 14-5. I mean, this has just been smooth sailing for, well, the team that was the attackers moments ago. Here on the defense, though,
Safe gets the hero Sheriff.
bit of a storm
Navi.
brewing. They've only got pistols.
Two deaths, they're allowed.
Had the Sheriff for the opening fight. He wanted to take it down.
It's close to that. Oh, Xiao and Zipan.
Gets sent
Yeah, so maybe Xiao hunts a little bit here.
couple of shots through the wall, I believe. This is a
Not again, guys. Not the recon again.
It sends them back, and they're so busy running away, they don't take the fight. Well, Zipan does, but Artis is caught.
Zipan also now low on HP. This is starting to get a little bit awkward. The fact is, though, the swings in not working out. Runner has found another. Zipan desperately low. The shock darts will deter. One of those guns has been lost. Xiao managing to retrieve
so
it. That's at least something.
any extra death at
into
the
his
moment
hands as they
means
will now look to find
one
that post plant on
less
the
gun
A
for the
side.
bonus.
Even still, though, an extra kill, and that'll be an extra gun down on the ground.
Such low HP, it's not likely. They have a tough choice even as far as splitting up or sticking together. I like the idea of them potentially going for the trade, just because dropping that one weapon will make it all worthwhile.
My camera is destroyed.
Camera destroyed. Idea there's at least one there. They'll sneak their way towards the spawn, but this is being watched. It's being watched by Xiao. The swing from Zipan after his contact would presumably find a lot. Now even Sagetsu's here too. Firing squad trained in, but Vitality don't move. As a result, NAVI have to leave the site. They have to exit eventually, and they've chosen the wrong direction into the first. And a reveal about to be thrown through, but a chance for Safe to get so much more.
33, 47, just an extra body shot here. Okay, they took away a gun.
But
So 4 rifles against
even
5
still,
rifles.
the damage done, I think, is sufficient.
Yeah, it's going to leave them either with playing this round with an extra rifle and risking it all, or just one player going down to a pistol. So it's still going to be 4 rifles for NAVI, don't get me wrong. It's not going to be an easy round for Vitality, but it's made it much weaker than it potentially could have been. Still, the difference now, 6 rounds, a long streak. As said, the last time this map was played, it was an 8-0 attack side by NAVI. Although I'll say, I think the opponent today is a little bit more fearsome. Angel, though.
Oh boy.
He's right, but they've just gone walking through. It's just lunacy.
Oh boy.
I can't even.
Do you know what's funny is Safe when he was playing Viper would always do this round. And
oh no!
Oh, it's really falling apart.
Well, look, as far as Navi's game
And
plan here, I'm
yeah,
not sure what the call
the Angels
was,
tried to do it back to him.
I'm pretty certain we're not going to hear this one again. This might be the one iteration we get to see. Players caught looking every which way but the right way. 3 versus 5, Vitality ready to crunch. Nice shot by Safe.
Oh,
And
round.
out for more. That's 4. Is ace denied
Decent
by
round,
Xiao.
though.
We might even get another.
That's their first buy.
Just return the favor. Kicks was on
Yeah,
5
I
HP,
love
and he
this
lit
from
up
Safe, man.
Xiao
Again,
down
he
to
used to
10
do this play
before
all
letting
the
his
time,
teammate
so
clean house. And look,
on top
you don't
of
even see
the fact that when he sees this
11-4
smoke,
right
people
now.
like to do that.
That doesn't look like a fake. Okay, well now he's looking a little happier, but that doesn't look like they're thrilled because they didn't. This wasn't a hard-fought round. This was easy for Safe. At least that certainly looked like it.
I don't know if there was meant to be more of a timing on the dart, but again, if there is a player,
I mean, he's just trying to.
would ping them. So if
It's
anything,
more
could
just
lead
trying
to
to
but
get
yeah,
them as they swing
instead he
around
goes
for the
out
dart.
of the smoke, and then just gives the life away. It seems disjointed. And again, like it's always been that critique we've had of NAVI in this split too, is that it just hasn't looked like this team that had mass synergy when they were on FPX that could pull off any round. We've seen glimpses of it. That last map was definitely some. But on Sunset, it's looked rough. And now, well, they're going to have to streak together a fair few rounds in a row just to maybe even compete for overtime, because I feel like the way that some of the players on the Vitality roster are currently fragging, it's like eventually either a safe or
I think it's the best
of
Abyss comp. I don't really know. It's hard when you're not in a team. You can't practice stuff because normally when you look at like an actual map, you'd have like 2 different comps where you're trying out a range of stuff, and then you would base it off those pracs. You can literally just steal some of the stuff that people are using against you. At the moment, DRX have had the best Abyss. I would definitely. I'm still very adamant that Sage is the best on that map. I would always use Sage over Cypher, but people believe pretty heavy in the Cypher, it seems.
Perilous one, 11-4. One mistake, one stumble. And Vitality closed
I think a couple of people are harbor pilled as well. But I did see VIT. Who was it? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my! It was insane. Sage on Abyss? Yeah, I think it's a must. Vanity.
We talked about some hope for NAVI, some chances perhaps to make this comeback, but well, the perils have already shown themselves. This time it's Sender, and Safe is quick to follow up. He won't be outdone.
No, well, he will. He's
will.
already
3
been
kills. I mean,
there's nothing he could do to not be outdone in this round, but he's going to add a few star points of his own.
Yeah, that was crispy as hell. That's how. Imagine that being your round after a timeout.
This is kind of how we felt that first match.
That's devastating.
Initially, it's just this time they never really stopped. And yeah, well, this is just filthy.
Did he stop?
Did
he stop running?
Oh,
did he stop running? That's crazy.
He touched him. He gave him a little high five. And whatever energy passed between their bodies, man, I'm high-fiving that man before every ranked game. He passed off a bit of his skills. Save 19 and 8.
Just gonna hang outside his house, please.
All right, 8 chances. 8 chances looking good for Ascent here.
12-4.
Safe has his ult, Shao has his ult.
After that last round, I mean, that is a rough one to lose. And I don't know what you do. Good slide by Zipman, tries to take the fight, doesn't get a chance. They attempt to trade, don't get a chance. They attempt another trade. Granted, all through the one-way smoke, which is risky. But I honestly, you take that smoke out, I still think he gets them all. Like, it does look crazy.
Well, the bite is a shoddy one. A couple of pistols, an ultimate to potentially pad the gap, but this time Na'Vi trying to move a little bit more as a unit. The same one-way setup available on that A site, and the drone. I don't know if it's going to catch anything here. Nope, it's going to run out just in time.
Cage on the roof.
Start as well. Safe gone.
Not a good sign.
Opener for Angel at last.
You landing here?
The question is now, can they play off of it? Because getting that gun is not really plausible.
It's unlucky as well. That's the player that the drone didn't see. So Safe didn't have the info as he swings to check it. Well, it comes at a heavy cost. Sender. Paranoia is good.
Oh, he should have done re-peek after the recon. He is trying to make a distraction for kicks.
Nice response from NAVI so far in
Again?
this round. The weaker weapons
no back to back.
making it work, and the upgrades there with Zipman taking one. Plank goes in, and the advantage is clear. This should be a NAVI round. Runner and Trex.
Oh.
In a normal round, you might not go for it.
Honestly, they were both so low on side that I was thinking some kind of shock with a spam might be the shot.
It's doable again.
It is doable, yeah.
Oh
my god, I thought he was going to pop him.
Too close.
I thought he was going to do a madness. Okay, we're slowly counting down. This is close though, man. It is very, very close. I like how proactive Na'Vi were once they got on site here to push this guy at the back.
It's a big round from him, but well, they're going to need 7 more of those.
Nice shot.
Yeah, look, he actually loses the ult, and then just insta-sheriffs the player. If anything, if he had the ult, I don't know if he gets that kill. It's a little bit unlucky. But well, eventually.
12-5.
Anyway. 12
yeah.
and 5.
Flashbacks. They should be okay though. Like,
potentially causing a blip.
It looked worrying for NRG because C9 were getting over towards sites, saving like all of their util, and they had a comp that was just relatively unstoppable once it got over towards the site because the amount of smokes. And RV, like, it's just doesn't look as convincing. I mean, let's wait. There's obviously still a chance, but
7 chances for
comp-wise it shouldn't be as doable.
Tough one to lose.
Is the C9 comp
for NAVI? Very tough one to win. Hunter's Fury's at least online, but How much can that one hold find? Oh, that didn't
okay.
hit. Okay, count your blessings, Zipan.
Right, immediate teleport.
Ernest would have hit that.
Yeah, I was going to say he's going for an artist.
Trex under pressure, but util to try and slow them down. A good start for Runner. That's already shouted the action.
I was going to say, does he pop his ult and absolutely send it?
Round done first. Zipan has caught another, bringing things back into an even scenario, but that spike is yet to go down, and the full
No
force of
way,
Vitality
that
is
was a good
already
omen
here.
flash.
Kicks. Puts another in the ground, but the trades come back thick and fast. Putting the advantage with NAVI, but Safe is still standing. Still fragging, still causing them issues, continuing his swing as he looks to end this map into the 1 versus 1.
Okay, I mean, very, very nice. Really convincing on this one. Alright, we're going to Ascent. Single limb on Ascent, one map. For everyone's year, basically. Yeah, potential career.
The series, Tom. Just
All of that
Ascent
stuff.
now stands between them. And after this map, one of these teams will be down and out, leaving playoffs before that double elimination bracket. The pressure is on. Map 3 Ascent after this.
Hello! Tiki-taka, tiki-taka, no! Oh! Metal to the metal. Oh! Give him an ooh, ah!
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca.
Okay, VOD of the first map is up as well. For people that are new here, we got a VOD channel on YouTube. I know the playoffs are going to be a little bit mental because there's a lot of games on at the same time. So if you ever miss a game, it's where you can watch a maps.
In spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit
And
Andalusia. Don't
just
say
spam some
I
ads.
didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. So let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Team Vitality, they're not going to go down without a fight. We will go to map 3 in this elimination match. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here once again with Steel, and Ash spoke a little bit too soon about Na'Vi being back. However, that was Vitality's pick. They picked it for a reason.
They did. I mean, ever since we've seen Safe move back onto that duelist role here for Vitality, it's been lights out for him, especially on the Neon, on Sunset. We haven't seen him really fall off in performance. He's been very consistent with how he's been able to find those opening duels, and a lot of that had to do with Kicks also setting him up.
And I think we're also just following the script right now. So the script being, you know, Vitality, it's either a 1-2 or a 2-1. They either smash or get smashed. Na'Vi starting at like a 0-6 deficit. Angel getting that rifle while his teammates have pistols. Instead of giving it to Showers to get to, then he walks out first and dies with it. So all the, you know, check boxes getting ticked for what we're expecting here. I think the one difference here on Sunset was Vitality remained in control after getting that lead, whereas on Haven they started letting things kind of slip away, especially when Artist got that op-out and Zipan was getting in people's faces.
Yeah, I want to shout out Kicks as well, as you guys just watched some highlights of him. Not a player that anyone really talks about all that much. I think at this point, the fact that they're able to make playoffs, as you said, Ash, Kicks is just being silently in the background doing all the dirty job.
No, and that's exactly what Safe needs. It's the support when he's actually entering on those sites. I know you were talking about the difference between the KO and the breach, maybe the precision with some of those flashes as well, but I feel like Kicks has really proven himself. I think he had 17 assists or something like that on that map, so very consistent in the way that he's able to set up Safe to actually succeed in those fights.
Yeah, let's talk about Artist and Zipan as well, because as we move on to Ascent, we should, unless Na'Vi want to change
Agna,
their comp
thank
again,
you so much.
see Artist back on the jet.
10 months
Josh,
with the
when he's
tier
been
1. Thank you for the 10 months, man.
successful on so far this year.
Almost a whole year. Thank you for doing that.
If he continues his performance from that Haven game on that jet, if they're able to get that op-out early enough, that's going to be something that they need to be able to leverage. I think one of the things that we're seeing really well
Magaros as well.
Na'Vi at the
4
moment
months.
is
Thank you for the
how
prime.
some of their individuals are performing, but it's not really until they get down to those
Yes,
dirty
that's
2
fine,
versus 2,
Magaros.
3 versus 3,
Let me.
and, just
Hopefully,
like
I
the
get round to
late
that.
round clutch situations
Might have
that
to
we
be
get see.
tomorrow. I've got
Early
plat
round,
chat
it
straight
looks
after this.
very just, they just get picked
And then
off
I
one
gotta
by
sleep,
one.
and then I
They
got
need to
China in the
leverage that
morning.
Artist getting the
So it
openings
might
as
have to be
opposed
tomorrow.
Angel losing the opening.
I know the numbers that we just
Hopefully
saw
I
on our
remember.
screens also weren't exactly the most compelling.
Magaros,
They
do you
didn't look
wanna
that great, but
message
that
me
was kind of
again
what
so
I
it's like
wanted to
at the
highlight.
top
fact
so it
that
has more
Artist,
chance?
went on those more supportive roles, just doesn't look nearly as comfortable on the jet pick that we're expecting to see on Ascent, and he ends up being that difference maker for this team as well. I think between him and Zipan, Artist is the one that we
Mr.
really
West is
look
gone
towards
with the
to
3
be
months.
able to
Thank you,
take
thank you.
Safe on head to head on that jet pick.
honestly, traditionally, we're going to go to map 3 of Ascent. That's
None that I know,
almost
dude. None that I
a
know. But I
guaranteed
appreciate
win
the
for Navi,
3
but
months.
I
Thanks for the
don't
prime.
think that is the case anymore. They just haven't looked as alive here this stage.
I think the first opening.
How is
rounds are
Weber
gonna
playing?
really
You doing
be
the reverse of the
decider
Ardis
about
thing?
what we're gonna
I mean, he owned the
Well,
first map.
Let's see them win. Let's start with a pistol for once.
He was like a
and
big
then
reason that they
convert
won
round
6
two,
rounds on
'cause they've
defense
been
on
traditionally
Haven.
pretty bad with both those situations.
The second
So
map was
start
not
with
great.
that. I don't think we're going to see anything crazy
say that
with
much.
the agent select, and it just comes down to.
I mean,
just
this should
making
be his
sure
chance
that,
on this
I
map,
mean,
right?
Team Vitality have looked like a better team.
Shao,
They
Omen.
don't want the Fade anymore. The Fade is gone. Shao is on the Sova once again. The world is right.
I mean,
Other way around,
Wait.
right?
no, Angel's back on the
Angel's on
Sova.
the
Oh, never mind.
What
Never
is
mind.
going on?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Did she,
no, no,
she
I-
confused me
Shao
then?
Fade, but Angel Sova.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this. I feel like you should just flip-flop that, put Angel back on the smoke. Shao just looks so much more comfortable being back on Initiator. But then we also look back over towards the side of
Didn't it look pretty
Vitality
good
there,
last
and the fact
last
that
time?
they
I'm trying to
actually
remember.
will not be running. Actually, no, everything's
Same comp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same comp. Reading the different map.
If
there,
we're
but-
looking at Haven,
pretty
you've got
standard.
to
You don't
imagine
really
that
get
getting
much,
Ardis and Op
variation on this map. You
is
have
gonna
maybe
be a
you switch
big
out the
win
Cypher for
condition.
the Killjoy, and
I think that's
basically
where I'm
the
at.
only thing, and really just the
Jet
how
on
you deal
safe.
with that is how things
If we're
go, but
looking
Ardis
at
starting on
some of
defense,
the
we
games
need
that
to see the
Vitality
Op
have
coming out
played,
by
I think
round
it's
4
not
or
many
5,
with him on
otherwise it's
Duelist.
tough.
But
This
we're also
is
looking
it.
at the
This
Liquid games.
elimination
Safe
of the
would
line, and the
solo
winner
carry a
will
lot of
still have a
attack.
chance for
Like
champs.
Safe
The
is probably
loser,
one of the
Mission
best jets
Tom,
we've
will
seen
end their
statistically
season right
on
here.
attack on Ascent.
One team
So
steps
we'll look for that.
forward, the other falls off. This could be a tough position for
America's
Navi coming
Pick'ems.
off that previous map as well. I know it was
Probably
the pick of
tomorrow,
Vitality, but my goodness,
imagine.
it was a dominant position. Tom, we've already seen the pace of this series change. Navi dominate the first map. Vitality
Fonty,
dominate
thank
the
you so
second.
much, man.
Does that
Appreciate the
mean
17 months.
Guaranteed a middle ground here, a nice close game.
No, it doesn't mean that
Ah,
at
damn
all.
it.
Like, with these two teams, like it seems like if
Okay, Navi on
Navi
defense,
as I
Vitality
said, if
on
Navi can get off
attack.
to a good start, which they never do, but even still, going onto the attack
Nicely
later,
done,
they might be
Fonty, I
able
like
to turn
that.
it back around. I don't
Yeah,
mind
he
the
is a
swap
beast on
back.
this map,
I think
though.
Shao always seems to
Okay, this is
do
for
well
everything,
on the
chat.
smokes, had a little bit of a
That is
rougher
a
time
high
the
shock
last
start.
time out, but it's going to be aggressive. Straight into the side they go.
Yeah, checks over towards the right as well. Did not check behind Jenny.
Almost a follow-up too. He's lit Sender down to 1 HP,
Whoa.
but Sender's still doubling up. Taking
Whoa,
the side
double
control,
dink.
The wall bang from Trex. The plant down below. The right clicks, even a headshot. This makes it easier.
Ow.
With Zip on 1
Ow.
HP, but picking
2v4 just dueling over towards Heaven. He survives on 1 HP. How's he killed 3?
As long as they don't go 6-0 down, well, they won't even go 1-0 down.
Yeah, and that really helps the big win condition of Ardis getting an op.
It's ridiculous. I don't know how he manages to come out with so much from that round. And this is the start they were looking for. Again, like you see the early presence of Shao, how he's able to delay
Wait,
the
that's
pressure,
ridiculous,
but
man, and they
Cinder
still
does such a
lose?
fantastic job. And yeah, it looked like a done deal. It should have been a
He's
done
1
deal.
HP the
But he's
whole
just able to
time?
pick them off one by one.
Oh.
And that's the last thing you want to see. The blood pumping on the Na'Vi side. The sniper immediately into the hands of Ardis. It was a game changer when it came to that first map. The second that sniper was in his hands, a different story.
Yeah, but to be honest, Tom, some of it was absolutely ridiculous. Kind of stuff you get reported for in ranked. He was getting collateral.
Hello.
And sniping people through cages.
Hello,
and
man. Congrats
smokes.
on the
No matter how
congrats
many
on the
barriers you
champs.
put between him, he was still landing those shots. Players, utility, or walls. Now, well, it's not the same sniper. It's not got the same power to it, but in a round like this, it absolutely does. A shot to the body, all that he needs, and rounding the corner to start with. There's 2 players here. He doesn't know that's the second one, but he's guessed, and he's guessed correctly.
He's got a decent idea. The thing is, this is an attempt at a ruse. Sender spending his extra credits on getting a sheriff. And he's going to try and put pressure over on this A side, but there hasn't been a need for a mass rotation.
He is.
This is a round with a low buy.
Wait.
Weaponry.
Surely that shock should have done damage.
massively when it comes to this defensive side, so they haven't really fallen for
Yeah, they're pretty much allowed 2
anything in terms
deaths,
of the
but it looks
ruse,
like they're not
and a
gonna
nice
get
little
any of these.
crossfire, keeping things clean. Runner now, well, if he had the spike, this would be great. Unfortunately, when you're a lurking Killjoy and they're sat on the spike, it now just comes down to if he can catch someone off guard far enough away that a player can't retrieve that gun.
I mean, that's going to be tough. They're all grouped up together, but one opportunity, perhaps the sniper up close. Reaction shot needed, and it most certainly is found. Straight to the cranium of Runner.
Yeah, a little bit of confidence as well.
2-0.
And bonus, and we're gonna be able to see an op on the buy v buy after this, so that's good.
That we haven't seen for the side of NAVI, and the thing is, they've gone more heavily into Bulldogs and having those heavier shields. It's not going to be easy for Artist to make this one work. It's going to come down to, can he get the tags, can he get the headshots, can he be a bit more disruptive? Angel is going to go straight back in with a rifle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For now, this is where we need to see the response from Vitality. They've always started both of these maps incredibly strong. They're looking to try and challenge over on A.
Oh, nade missed.
But Nate has left a little bit of a sweet spot for Sender. Survives in the corner.
Still a good bit of damage. Oh, that's actually pretty huge, chat. Oh, dash. Now they got to go over towards middle. It's pretty much, like, not all the time, but a lot of the time you hear and you know you got dash out of them. Everyone will call to go over towards middle just because it's just impossible to go through the choke points unless you got a mentalist on the Omen who wants to send it.
Someone like Sagetsu can leave the site, can rotate to the other side of the map, and you're still going to have the information on B. So I expect much more slow burn rounds from Vitality here on the attack. They've got to clear out that utility. And Navi have been, at least until the big
info for info, it's not bad at all.
In the early fights.
Yeah, they've caught safe.
I'm a little bit worried time-wise. We're getting 40 seconds. Looking at the minimap, they're making the right call though.
That's what you get from this double initiator. That's why it's become the norm for such a long time.
Yeah, kill trip, and this is the legit kill trip as well. That's going to be hard for these people in Arcade to deal with.
They're only just looking to try and make their way out. Zipan's managed to catch a kill from behind as well, so they've got to be wary of that. If anything, they need to start getting a move on that Vitality side.
Yeah, Angel no recon back of sight.
Angel at the back of the site. One of the rifles that still sat there, waiting for them to make a move. 12 seconds, as they only just looked to get
got the most important kill.
Cleared him at least. That should be a plant.
Yeah, a big kill on the site. With that secured, the plant is in. The re-aggression is
Trex is doing it.
With a lightning fast shot onto Artis. The numbers now there for Vitality. The health most certainly is not. 5 HP and 59. They're even
as a recon as well. Just came up.
From far back. 59
oh
health
boy, Trex.
Oh, Trex is spamming.
How is Shao allowed to live here?
See that very often, and I think he's done the work alongside the spam.
Yeah, I mean, huge round from Trex.
Shao's only got a sliver of health.
Navi should be happy with the damage done. You got 3 people that get reset. You got 1 person that's got to rebuy armor. I'm pretty sure. Someone had enough money for Artist to get up as well.
Coming in, and it still came very close. Like, it was the fact that they had to basically eliminate.
Not entirely sure how they got rid of the kill trip that I was worried about. I guess they shocked it.
Even lasts a couple more seconds, the rest of the team are there.
Maybe the guys in B main shot it, but
fights being taken by Trex. The other danger as well is the reason
it was a shock.
Okay. For the last couple of rounds is because he's been saving.
Okay, Trex after a lot of the important kills.
It's in already.
One away from his ult. Artist does get the up out over towards shore.
But you can understand it with the impact that Artist found previously. This is where things tend to get a bit more aggressive for NAVI, but already deterred from the early aggression towards short, the rotation from Artist sends him to B.
Tried to break the camera. He at least heard it, knows it's here.
I'm seeing him just post up now in the spawn. He's creeping ever forward. For an opportunity, the cam doesn't go that deep. It's only catching them as they walk out. It looks like he wants to get very aggressive, straight into the turret. They're not safe.
Devastating pick.
Everything. But with the turret online, Artist knows there could be a player. That angle is beautiful also. He'll hold this information and look at Vitality rotating. The shot. Oh, the elbow baited it out. I don't think that was
the fact that they didn't insta-send kind of gives him a little bit of info though. Especially with the drone on short here. So perfectly timed. Oops. Perfectly timed knife. We'll ignore the nade.
It's not going to slow them as much as he'd like, but with Navi already having that man advantage, Shao just trying not to
Angel sends it in. He has a recon in 2.
Straight into the fray, wanting to try and support the fragment. Might kill him up. It doesn't matter. Zipan again. He's just firing from above.
Mate, Zipan's unreal right now. Damn, dude. Respect. 8-on-1. One on the pistol. One on the big buy round that forces him down to an eco. Shout out to Zipan here.
Yeah, a little help.
What was the first pick like?
But really, the gun in this man's hand seems to be all that matters. We expect him to run home
Angel.
operator, the positions, and even had the lurk up on B.
Dude, Angel's an absolute nutcase.
But instead, it's just this guy.
Solo peeks with Sova. Pretty sure after he's recon, so they know where he is. They know where the recons come from.
Vitality
and
called a
he
pause
swings.
much earlier than
Swings and outjaws him.
Yeah, understandable though. You
Like,
win yourself
nuts.
a bonus round in relatively close fashion.
Early timeout? I mean, yeah. He's consistently done them on the ecos at the moment.
As said, like, is exactly the same as the pistol round. He is just holding
I
from
think this can be
above
good
a
as well.
wall,
Give him an idea on the
focusing,
eco,
trying to
talk
clear
about
out,
the buy
shout,
rounds, what you want to
kill
be
off
changing
Angel, who is
macro-wise.
still up in their face. He's just able to isolate
Good
all of
weather
these
like in
fights
Iceland. It's really sunny today,
way
but it's
too
not that
easy a
hot
fashion.
just because
There needs to be
Iceland.
someone watching out from that from here onwards, and I'm sure that's being communicated across to the team. Of course, it's worth mentioning, for either of these squads, they're not in a position with championship points where there's even any hope. If they
Did I lose
this
my
game,
mind
they
coaching
are
Angel?
out. There is no other way through. You look about the next game.
Maybe a little
They
bit.
lose, they're already through. The other side,
Maybe a
for
little
KC, they
bit.
lose, there
I
is a
think
chance
sometimes you
if
gotta know what you're in
Heretics
for.
and Fnatic finish top 3, which wouldn't be too crazy. So for these two teams, this is a be-all and end-all, last chance.
And
That's why Vitality are trying to slow things as early
oh,
as
just
possible.
tell me you're not going for the pick deep against an eco.
The op
Okay,
not
it's all good.
taken down last time, but now spotted for sure. Recon's going towards mid, much faster round from Vitality. I expected a slow burn, but it looks like they have other ideas.
And the
Dash in,
timeout
right
at least
down the back
caused
of the flash, but
Vitality
no one's
to
quite
switch the
close enough to
Cypher
get
out, so
caught.
there's no
Zipman's
Cypher
made
to
it
stop
good.
this. This is a great
Used
ult.
as well,
3 people on
cancelling out
site
the
though.
utility. The drone was leading the way just moments ago. Now they go in blind, still committing to the play. It's Runner and Trex to fall. In fact, a flurry of frags.
They know
going
he's
the way of
here.
Navi.
It's a really
Oh,
giant
Cypher
Jewel
is
and
everything.
Angel
Safe is
committed
able
to
win
the
it.
spray.
There is a
We got some
big
low
chance
HPs.
now
It's
for Vitality,
kinda
but Kicks
doable.
and Safe are so desperately low. Maybe luckily they're up against the operator. We'll see how that plays out. Not a lot of util to help them back through, but as I said, raw aim duels have to favor NAVI with the HP.
You say that. Safe has already been fragging with just a stinger. Headshot angle being played. Wants a chance to try and take this fight. He spotted out Sugetsu. Still both players standing, but now it is just on to Safe.
Oh, okay,
And not
nicely
this
handled.
time.
Still
We've
pretty
seen
good
it
eco
from
in
him
terms of
so
damage done.
much throughout this
Artis keeps us
tournament,
up.
but it won't be enough this time. Still, all in all, with some stingers and just a fast-paced round, it's not a bad one from Vitality. They've made things at least costly, but now there has to be a response.
It's a good attempt. The initial side hold, yeah, it was Angel walking down that laneway, grabbing all that value. This man stepping in for the second duel. Dinks him up, realizes he's got to be low, easy to finish off, and somehow manages to get to the site. But like I said, they just sustained too much damage, and the call was clearly there. We saw Artis swap over to the rifle instead of the op to finish off that last
So they had
duel.
one round where Cypher was
4-1.
over towards A,
Vitality,
and
call a
Vitality
pause,
know it
boost the
obviously
round,
because they had
rifles
no
in play,
util here, and then they
all
insta
sounds
switched the
well.
Cypher back towards B.
It seems like Artis has had enough of it.
Yeah, and they're going fast. I mean,
Wants
they're just
to
be
turn up his
splitting
own.
all
He's
the
gonna be
time.
playing in mid. This might be a nasty surprise, and it is.
we had
And even
we had
support from
3
Angel.
people
That
looking
swing
at
is
the
sublime.
recon.
It was all just a bait to get them to chase him down. And well, this was the round we were expecting a response. The last one.
I'm
was
telling you, this
SMGs,
whole
a
best
few
of 3,
pistols, something
they
in
make
the mix.
Sova look like the
Vitality
best
try the
agent in the
same
game.
strat
Both
again,
teams.
And they walk into a trap, and that trap hasn't stopped.
Gorgeous stuff. And you see the idea of having it on Xiao. Getting out of pizza is so easy. Undeniable, in fact. Well, Zipman, nice flash. Good response. Trex does well to avoid it, to respond to it.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
A real chance
Wait.
now for Trex.
Oh.
Another connected.
Oh,
He's down to the
God.
1v1. His clutch was out of the question. And now it's on the
Okay.
tip of his tongue. He can get this across
least he
the
knows the
line.
door's
Hunter's
broken.
Fury proposed plan 2. Sagetsu needs to be quick. He can't let him escape. Applying the pressure, destroying the dart.
No way, 1v5.
The ace clutch for Trex.
1v5 in a singular limb. That's insane, dudes. That's, that's insane to do.
A 1 versus 5.
How did they get
Position
nothing from
where
this
he
double
is
stack?
62 HP from the get-go. And then, what, this shot's just absurd. Like, absolutely ridiculous play from this man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they make Sova look like the best agent. Oh, no reaction. All right.
Why is he not smiling?
Hey, it's another day.
All in a day's work.
Wow.
That should have been around for NAVI. That should be a moment where they're extending their lead, but
And they
as
have
always,
to eco after.
it seems like they fall at the worst moments,
They
economy-wise.
have to eco. He buys a
not in a
hero.
great spot.
Buys a hero
I
op
think they need to
and
get
wait,
back
they
into
can't
this
buy
clip
another
after
op
losing a round
after.
like that.
Oh, that's one that will just crumble any momentum you've got. They did a lot of stuff right. They overpeaked at times, but no way that should have
My
went
God,
the
they're
other
putting
way.
an ult into
Here
it.
he is, Angel
Wait,
firing
are they gonna
off
mess this up?
Fury, and it misses, fails to connect on anything. Maybe the argument can be made it slows Vitality slightly, but I don't know the effect of that will be great. Pistols, for the most part, on the site, but many of them. I see Zipan
There
up
are
top,
5
a
people
little
to
bit
duel
worried,
this.
and that's why he's already found the first
Yeah,
shot.
there is a
Landed
lot
on the
of
kick,
people here.
spikes
Spike
the
down, they
floor.
gotta commit.
After that last round, one hell of a way to lose it. This would be Trex trying to step up yet again and be the hero for his squad. They've lost Sender. Runners picked up one, and Trex around the side. It's a big wrap, and up top the Bladestorms picking them up.
Right, yeah, I mean, they really went heavy into this. Hero gun, they had an extra gun with it as well. Hero op, hero gun, and the heavy over-rotate does not get punished at all. Just Vitality committed. That's such a savage view, man. The guy that 1v5s before puts him down to an eco. He just looks destroyed.
Apply to these rounds, write it down on a bit of paper, scribble it down, and then throw out the window. And make sure outside the window there's a burning fire to incinerate it, because logic has left the building. We are 5-2 up.
And now they've got an eco.
They got a blade, so they're gonna win this
Got
round.
safe with knives. Oi, that is unbelievable. Is that a trip in the ceiling? Yeah, that is so cool. And looking at what they like to do, then looking at the jet pathing with the knives. Surely not, guys.
No, not again. A headshot needed, and Op locking him down, and Sagetsu covering the other side. A plant still needed for kicks. His teammate did, well, arguably.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
Okay.
He jumped around, right-clicking a classic. Okay. Well, I'll tell you
Hey, it worked.
If you're artist, you're in a ranked game, and your teammate does that. He's getting
It works. Let's not think about it too much. Still good. Dude, nice trip.
They seem composed.
Bro.
The second you see him start running towards it with a classic, you're like, no! But it worked. It worked. Nice cam for the early info as well.
Oh man, that is so cool.
Almost just to counter him directly.
Taking, you're saying that's got B.
That's already going to be another pause onto the ball. That's both pauses gone already.
Look at this. You're a lunatic.
He expected him to be
close.
in that corner.
Yeah. That was nice, man. 2 years ago, Godby did that? Really? That's sick. Bam through the roof. I love that, man. Yeah, that's also good good homework from Navi.
They used their first pause in last time.
Maybe Vitality do that too much once they have jet knives.
They haven't got any for the rest of the map, and they're the ones not sitting on the 6. They haven't got a buffer. This needs to be a perfect and streamlined way back in for Vitality. We may see Navi run away with this one.
Clearly, whatever is going on behind the scenes is worth taking that second pause. Because again, the rounds that they're winning have been, well, a 1 versus 5 and the bonus round. Those are the only 2 rounds they have on the board. And okay, if Trex manages to recreate another one of those, he's pulled off a miracle twice. The fact is, in terms of how this map is going, Navi are firmly in the driver's seat. Zipan's been
What do we got on this one? We've got 2 people over towards middle, so we're either shooting the recon or we're going aggro, watching middle.
This operator really
Shooting a knife.
Oh. It's got to be coming eventually.
Yeah, nicely done. Nice change up. Gets out of there as well.
That was an ambitious push by Artis. Oh, he almost got punished for it with the spray, but he's out.
Angel,
free. Bit of damage, some shields.
Angel's recon the middle keeps getting value as well.
Artis isn't going to have a care in the world. He's out looking for another victim to take down. Recharge his dash and get him right back into fragging position. Vitality.
Yeah, Safe's been getting a little bit wrecked, whether it's like using his dash early to get out of situations or getting picked off like this.
Dodged it, and he's ready for the fight. Picking off the first, but only 1-1. Still leaves the advantage to Navi. The crossover from Sender could be everything, and he has
love that. TP over towards the right. 3v3 retake. Sender has his Omen flash for if they want to set. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, at least they took some space with it like that.
A big advantage now for the side of Vitality.
Aid into flash combo.
Zipan coming in. He's been unstoppable from this spot, but finally he's been put down. Left onto Angel. 1 versus 3, and it's not happening.
There's the bullets going. 5 HP.
After the pause, put themselves back on the board again.
Yeah, it's a nice timeout, it seems.
Oh yeah, they're closing in the
4v5.
gap. 3 rounds between them, 3 left to play for. Neck and neck
This
at
TP over
halftime
towards
would be
A
nice
main
to
was
see. Expecting the closer
a big
game.
win.
Now we saw this artist catching the barrel of Safe. launching himself at him as a result. They're right there for Sender. That's where things turn. The fact that he goes for the shrouded step across main, swings from the other side, and Artis's correction, his adjustment, isn't quite enough. Now they have just enough credits to get that off back out for Artis. And after a successful mid-play last time, they're straight in for more. It's
Yeah, we said it might be the win condition.
Vitality.
In him, picks off the picks. First kills, first kill, back to back.
Now the pressure's on the rest of the squad.
Surely this guy gets shot. I'm telling you, this recon keeps getting scans.
A couple of times that we are seeing Artis get those openers. They managed to turn it last time.
Desala, thank you so much for the 14 months. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the prime.
I guess at least this time it wasn't safe, but he's been having a quieter game.
Thank you, thank you.
Normally someone
Picks
ruling
one
the
away.
server, a player to fear, but it seems like
3
Navi,
people over towards A.
fear is yet to get to them.
Yeah, so they were pretty much ready to not fight orbs, let them get KO no matter what. Went for an anti-KO off the back.
Paranoia just to slow them down.
That's exactly what it will do, but
yeah, we got a safe area. Artis should be fine here.
Artis has a gap.
What's dude? Kix has no flash to push him off. He gets a shot here.
Will ensue. Hasn't even popped the dash just yet. He's just waiting for the nade. Too far. It's not quite free. He doesn't land it to start with. Dash still not activated. It will in just a moment. He'll look to swing and take this fight. Although his teammates are doing a good job from up in heaven, slowing down the aggression of Vitality.
I say shout out to Safe for the dodge on this one.
Nice and close. He's gonna ult.
Oh, the knife hit him as he was trying to get the spike over towards site. Now the Killjoy has to just gauntlet run.
Will come in a few seconds later. It'll be Runner coming through 30 HP to try and plant this. And indeed, losing players, losing teammates in the meantime. Now the 30 health. Killjoy's the
Oh
only
man,
one
the
left.
kills and the
But, you know,
perfect timing of the
Zinban
knife.
from up in heaven's a force to be reckoned
Win
with.
one,
That's
lose
7
the
rounds
next.
for Navi.
1-9 loss
I
bonus,
think he
but
has
they're
12
they're
kills.
doing
I'm
okay.
not
It's
kidding. I
only
think
it's
at
only
least
Safe
10
that
of
gets a
them
little
are
bit
top
wrecked money wise.
Like,
I think
saying
he
that.
got 4K from there. I think he got 3 in the pistol.
Yep.
He just got a couple there as well. I'd say there's probably
definitely
one
around
more
where he got
somewhere.
2. Yeah.
Dude, why are they going for a
It's
double?
ridiculous. It's just his spot.
Why are they
Again,
both
it
going
seems
for a
like
jump
lot of
peek
these
over
rounds
towards
are
middle?
Fighting back from a disadvantage.
What's going on
They're
there?
not doing too badly at it. A few missed shots here and there. That knife's actually so critical because it bought an extra, I think, 5 or 6 seconds for everybody else to rotate in and have to go for that plan rather than just having a safe spot. 7 on the board. No
Yeah,
more
Slimmetry,
than
it's
one
gone next,
round
man,
has been
surely.
brought together for the side of Vitality. They haven't managed 2 in a row at all. They at least have themselves a bye, but again, there's pieces missing. And Trex, the guy who pulled off the ridiculous clutch earlier on, only has himself a
Oh, we
stinger
spot
to play
so
with.
much for
That's 4 players in mid. Angel just got so much information for Navi, and it's sending Artis forward. He knows at most there's 1 player waiting
It's
for
a
him
good
in B
reaction
main.
over
So he wants
towards
to
B.
take
They
the
take all the
space.
space
Now
once they
post
spot
it
him
up
on
like
middle.
this, as long as they have some
I think there was some
semblance of
sound
mid
over
control,
towards A main
those
as well. Not
players
entirely
on
sure.
A are completely happy to sit in position. It's going to be impossible to sell the fake, and Vitality are walking into it.
The thing is, the player he normally meets is Runner.
Other
There is no
3-person stack.
Like, he will be able to
Navi
hear
off the
it if
bat
it's there,
again,
so
also
he
going for
really
the
can
anti-KO. We got
confidently
Trip
fight the spot.
over
There
towards
hasn't
B.
really been
Cam
some
here.
dry pushes into this side of the map.
Those tankers, they
Already
can't
though.
use the cam.
Ultimate expended. It's just going to have to be the sprint through. Well done
Oh,
by Trex,
lovely
though.
trade.
And that actually allows for immediate
Yeah, through the
trade.
smoke on
The
this.
only thing will be, do they want to try and kill off Zipang? Because allowing him
It's a
to be
very
brought
hard
back
retake. You might
might
just
cause
accept
some
this one.
problems.
I think that's the idea.
But,
of
like,
the
the money
players
is
sticking close
actually
to
low.
door
Like,
two, in
Artis
fact,
should
is that
just...
the second they try to
Artis
bring
should
it
just
back,
see if
they'll
these two
spray
can
it,
get a
maybe
kill,
get
or
a
maybe
bit
even
closer to
one,
trouble.
honestly, considering the money.
If they don't, well,
See if Sugetsu can get a kill and just save.
Locked in late.
Hey, this guy's low money as well.
Vitality
I might
close
just save it.
Take a look at the spike. Nanos, at least 1 nano sat on it anyway, so they can definitely run this clock down. And in order to get those nanos activated, you've got to get past the players holding below.
Yeah, just
Navi
going for a pick
realize
to see if
that's
they can do it.
Pretty tall order, and with not many credits left for the final round, they've decided that these weapons are better kept
Ike.
to fight for round number 12. This will be 7-4.
I do
for
have some, I
Vitality,
think, somewhere,
a
Psych.
slow but steady path back into the
It'll
series.
happen at one point.
Yeah. I guess as well.
Appreciate that, man.
Zipang's
Thank
dead,
you.
So who's going to reclaim all of
True.
that space?
No point going heaven without that guy.
Genuinely had all of the kills from there. Not a man they wanted to lose. And while Vitality are now bringing this back, that's the thing. 4-5 rounds, it's workable at least, especially with
It's
their
definitely
pistol record
workable.
so
Yeah.
far throughout this series. Obviously for Navi though, going onto the attack, again, historically when this was a good map for
Fast
them,
A?
they won it on the attack side almost every single time. The problem is there has been a fall off. You're talking about Ascent,
Yeah, just
like,
keep
you'll
an eye
still
on the
think of it as
Show's
a strong
Omen
map. They lost
flash.
it 3 out of 3 times when it came to
He
this
might
second
get
split,
hit by
so
the knife.
It's not been anywhere near as solid as we've seen in the
Oh,
past.
he got hit by the
Pressure
knife.
immediately put on.
Yeah, you
Safe
can send
wanting
that
to
now.
pick up the pace.
Hit the Omen.
He's going to try and run it down. Well, with the cross already kept, the dart is good, but they can't do any damage off it.
Yeah, Cloudburst stopped the initial pulses from catching anyone.
Again,
and then
over-rotate
the
has
player
never been
took him on
punished
the
yet,
side.
so
It's
5 people here,
safe.
nice and
Big
early.
balls, thick ones in between him and his opponents.
Keep an eye on Show's flash, seems as we saved it. Flash goes in, flash into flash. Well, they didn't take enough space. It's going to be hard for this one.
Revealed up and almost out of the round. He's down to 1 HP. And he's gone to the shock dart, but Sagetsu steps up. What a play from Safe.
Yeah, people have been doing this smoke a lot.
And it seals the fate of Navi. 7 is all they get, at least for half one.
All right, really cool. Yeah, they did. I don't know what util it used over towards Heaven to actually prevent them from coming out so heavy on this, but yeah, it was Omen flash into KO flash, and then no one really got too much space other than like a little bit more of Heaven. I needed to see people jump into it, but this smoke was the silent MVP in this. Look at it.
That was where they were losing every single one of the retakes. Was people
blocks off you going into Heaven, it blocks off there.
So the adaptations are there, and as it was said by Safe, they are back in the game.
Sophia Valorant, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the prem. Why is the smoke good? You can hide into it, and to most of the people that are dropping down, it gives you a little bit of space to rotate as well, all the way through. And if you're under Heaven, like even if they have dropped down, they then got to go into a smoke to kill you and take the angles.
Pressure put on Runner to hold B if the play comes in there. He's had a slow start. Can't be undersold. That attack side was not kind to him. I think he comes out of it with 2 kills. Now on the defense, though, they'll be playing through his utility, and if they do push his side down, I think Runner's going to have a much easier time.
It's 2-3, right, with pistols.
Initial fight for Trex, get some information. One player coming down.
All one split.
Well, now there's
Rip here, I like that.
Start to put together the pieces.
Reactive smoke to try and make sure they can flood over towards the site. Oh, and a smoke back at site to hold a little bit stronger.
Out there, but now the support has come through. The question is for Navi, where are they going? And if you take a look at the spike, back is the answer.
Yeah,
what a weird round this is. They insert artists.
If he survives from this position, I'd be incredibly impressed. It seems like they know where he is and is slowly
yeah, Norman's going to clear him.
For Navi, this
Nicely done from Vitality, and I think Navi didn't take enough space with what was going on.
Sold out,
the reactive util was pretty good from Vitality.
And now they're going to try and rotate back almost to the same spot again. It looks like they're trying to fake.
A 2-pass and fake over towards A, and then they're going to walk into B.
Yeah, I mean they're playing it slow.
This guy did enough. He saw 2. What they wanted.
Anything other than this being an A play. The knife goes down. The presence is there. They saw the rotations.
They're going to even prod over towards A, take the duel.
2 kills on the board. Utility gone. The swing.
No way, Runner.
Yeah,
bro. What were the comms on this? I guess the comms were there's 2 on short. And he thought that was everything. This is a nice, this is a nice strat, or like a nice mid-round in the 4v5 here. 2-pass and fake prod over towards short.
Any position they want and wait for Vitality to attempt this retake with very limited utility.
Dude, Shao still has Omen flash. This is done.
This was the
when does Angel get his recon?
After all. The way they got there was definitely a little bit interesting. It's going to be... He still gets 1.
Wait,
where
did the Omen flash go?
But the trade instead is solid. Sugetsu needs to go big here. Left down to just 2 players. Time ticking away. But
where did the Omen flash go? I missed it.
This guy has been
I was too busy looking at the duel. I guess as they ran out, they did it over towards spawn or something. I don't know. I think they could have organized this a little bit better. I don't know how long Angel had on his recon.
It's Trex with the triple. This guy has been unreal. So many big rounds for him, keeping the squad in. And yeah, for Navi, it's a very weird round. And I think this is just mid-round calling. There's no way that they had this as a plan.
Yeah,
Seeing too many
and it
players,
was
leaving artists behind to try to
there's
find
no one
1 or
shooting
2,
the recon again.
faking out on A. I mean,
Got 3 people on site. It's a recon that can get shot from sight, and no one shot the recon.
Thrown in the mix, and it was tough for Vitality to read.
Went into
but they make it
CT.
work on the retake, put the
Yeah, I
pistol
don't like
on the
that.
board.
With what they were doing here, I don't like
And their investment, actually a bit more heavily investing than I anticipated.
I would need to watch it again. Maybe it's not as bad as I think, but at least we get this though. We get a pistol each into last map, like that. They heavy invest again a little bit too much, so if we do see this, which is out already, this Outlaw, if it survives into the next round, it's going to have 3 people that it can one-shot.
That makes me very happy.
Oh,
the only thing
Navi
scarier than an Outlaw, granted nobody has shields,
might have
but
messed up here. I'm not going to lie to you. The big investment. They got the plant, so maybe they'll be okay.
I hope in the buy round he plays
Let's see if they get
away
another
from it
plant.
the whole time.
I'll be fuming. I'll be absolutely fuming. I'd love to see aggressive.
This should be
turret
okay,
placements
actually.
with
It's
it for
just
early
Angel at the
fights, but
moment.
That's maybe a bit too much to shift your whole setup for it. I would do it, but yeah, maybe not here in VCT.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
Oh, this is a contact play, which ultimately will end up with Na'Vi getting shredded. They're walking straight into the utility of runner. Rifle here as well. No, yeah, he has run out of bullets, but he's got support. Shock dart already in, and well, this is just going to be a mow down. Remaining players already tagged, and
More with the classic.
if he gets anything from here with the classic, I think we have to almost ask Vitality what's going on.
Well, it's a messy fight, but one that's ultimately
Yeah,
won
and
without
no one
any
has to
damage
rebuy
done.
any armor.
7-7. We're tied up. We're neck and neck. This
Okay,
is the
I can do the
close
maths
game
on
we
this.
hope
Let's
for.
see who buys light armor.
I'm
I think
upset.
it's 2,
And
but
Luthia
I could be
falls
so
granted.
wrong.
And rightfully so. I love this setup. I like the fact that you have the support coming through as well. Important that Trex is there to cover the back of runner. He's focused on the players making it to site. There really was just no safe haven for this squad to rotate to. For NAVI though, this is the round where they get rifles out. It's going to be a big challenge to make this round work on the defense. You've got a Stinger, a Bulldog,
and
a
even with
Guardian,
that, we're
an
missing some of
Outlaw.
the
I mean, it's
util
just
as well.
a pick and mix of weapons.
So let's keep an eye on Safe.
Aggressive start to the round. Safe is going to look for that A main control. In the meantime, side of Na'Vi are just walking their way up. The thing that makes me nervous is the position of the spike and the hands of who it's in already.
A Stinger here. I mean, Stinger does good to get one. That is what we're talking about. One of them's 20. One of them was the light armor, and the other guy got damaged down.
Angel now looking to be late to the party, and he will fall to it as well.
Or was it both of the light armors?
A cheaper operator, and Shao
I'm not
now
even
with
sure, but yeah, that came back. That
rifle
backfired,
just
man. That little
waiting
investment into
for his
the
inevitable
eco
doom.
wrecked him.
With the spike down in main, there's not really anything.
Also,
he
the
can do
Stinger
from
did
this
great.
point.
And this is fantastic for Vitality. They'll fill in the space and pick up all those rifles, free upgrades. A huge round for the defensive side, and it comes on the back of the Outlaw. Safe smiling ear to ear after that one, rightfully so. Upgrades found by all 4 players. Now they've got rifles, they've got credits, and NAVI got 2 pauses. Well, let's make that 1. They've just activated the first of their 2. At 7-8. I mean, it's good for them that they still have that little bit of wiggle room, right? Vitality are out of pauses. All they've got is what they brought to the server. NAVI get to touch base with Latex and Vlad. And, well, it better be a fruitful conversation. Next round up is
A rough spot for them to be in.
No, and the thing is, they basically walked into the trap. A solo player waiting to come in from that A main position, and well, the setup was
The other guy had
basically
taken damage.
all
It was heavy armor. Okay, yeah.
honed in on shore. It almost
The
became
Stinger-
too easy for Safe
Stinger
just to
doing
pick
work
them
then.
off with the number of distractions that were there. Clearly something Vitality were very well prepared for. And now they come in with pistols. And that's the thing. It seems like the defensive side are heavily pinging mid on the map at the moment. Clearly something they're wary of. It's what they did in their low buy rounds, running it down with a Stinger, trying to take that control. The thing is though, this is such a huge economic boost with keeping those rounds clean. As you said, picking up the rifles that Na'Vi left for them. It puts Vitality in an amazing
Four
spot going into
sheriffs,
this defense, and
one
we're now
Stinger.
looking at Na'Vi and going, okay,
We called to
what
go
have you
over
got left in the
towards
tank?
B
They always
early, and
leave
we
it
got
late. They
Ours
always
in.
come down to
Trex
the
could
wire.
farm them a little
The
bit here.
fact is though, we talk about this team when it matters, and right now it matters.
Like Trex could really farm
Once they're
them.
backed into a corner, they
Yeah.
gain one hell of a bite. The setup, Trex, a man after my own heart. The spray, it's not
Do
great.
people are beating the
It's
spam?
not catching a lot, and they've managed to creep up close. Now
Yeah, we go for this.
But he's got support.
I haven't seen this for a
Runners
while.
here.
The last time I saw this was Paper X when
Up goes the drone.
they were up
74
a lot and they
HP
did
already
it
on
just
Trex.
as a bit of a
He catches
meme.
4 players coming down the laneway. Shock dart fired out. They're going to be focused on him as they make their way around that corner. That's the chance for Runner to grab a huge play.
Telling you,
He
man,
already catches shot, smokes
Navi's
down.
biggest
And
kryptonite
now
is
he's
this
looking for a
recon.
little bit more further back.
Oi, nice shots
Sugetsu
though.
pipes up. 2 kills on the Sheriff. Angel with one of his
Spike
own.
in the
only problem
open.
is the spike is left behind. Luckily, it's retrievable. It's found and it's planted.
Wasn't fought for.
I mean, they still shouldn't win just because of low HPs, but
Still yet to retrieve a gun, although
double.
I have to assume there's something on the deck. Yeah. But it seems like most of this is going to come down to Sugetsu. So much damage done, but the
This
trade
is
not quick
HP
enough.
6.
Kick survives, 3 kills for him in the round, and although in
Nice,
isolation,
it's a
it's
nice
not
eco.
bad, it's some damage. We now need to see what's there in the buys, or if Vitality are just going to keep running away with this one all the way to the finish.
I want to point it out here, Tom, but they lost the round because they didn't pick up the Odin. You never know.
Yeah, the
the
like 15 HP Odin spam.
Oh my god,
well,
that's how that happens.
Shot at the Sheriff, let me tell you. That 2 shots out the Sheriff looked a little
Yeah,
bit
that's nice.
Gorgeous play, but Kick's able to correct on the way through. Center to back him up. They've got all their bases covered. 9-7. Solid scoreline for the defensive side. Navi rifles though. This is the big round, and they managed to make it pretty damn close in the last. Those Sheriffs were popping off. Let's see what they can do with the Vandals.
Standing ahead.
Market. Oh, I mean, the recon goes off, and this is the one that scans the corner here, right? So do they not need to check?
Looks like he wants to challenge,
I don't know if you can dodge this from here or not. Oh, yeah, they do. They're not even checking over towards the...
They had to do it themselves. It seems like Vitality, though, are not just willing to sit pretty. It seemed for a moment they were going to try and almost aggressively double up onto short. I don't think, yeah, that drone's not going to get anything other than the fact that KO's in the vicinity.
That's a lie, right? This guy and this guy. Man, Sen's
like
about to reach 9k.
The side of Vitality into
A double setup over towards B main, double setup on short.
Not really
Up
sure
holding.
Watching there. B main walk up, but they've got a cam in it. But other than that, like there is nothing to do but sit and wait. Take the space, see what the reaction is. There's been no reaction. Vitality are sat steadfast. Runner pushed up in main, not too aggressively. Still gives them space. Sender up close is in a bit of danger, but they've innate to potentially even cover his fallback or his re-aggression. There's the spot from Runner.
Yeah, 30 seconds. You've got all of B main control.
And even Trex
Done
finding
rounds.
one on the way out. Okay,
Oh,
Runner
don't,
goes down. That's
don't.
less thorns
Really
in
not.
their side, but still the one on site to deal with. And with the
Nice shot
onto
from safe.
Zip, and this
Oh my
going
god,
from
Trex
bad
is
to worse. They need a
Trex
hero
is
on
killing
the
me.
side of Navi. Narda
He's
seems
so
to be
aggro
here
over
at the
towards
moment.
stairs. At least the
Now
rest
it's
of his
last
team
man
flood in.
standing. 1 versus 3 in a plant.
He's got the plan, but I don't know if he'll get much more. The first shot's quick, but the way the Vitality were running into that
At
side
least they
just
get the
that little bit
plant
quicker.
so they can buy on top. That is the only
Spotted
thing
champions,
they got
of
going
course.
at the moment.
On the line in the next match, if they win this one, Heretics await for Navi, a foe that they've fallen to every single time in this exact match.
Yeah,
It's
not
always the
entirely
elimination
sure
game.
where the smokes went earlier, because they faked short, right? So they did a smoke on short.
Be 1 foot.
Smoke was a little bit late spawn.
Champions, a place this organization has never made it to before. And for Navi, something they're not used to missing.
CNED, hello, hello.
Sit heavy with them. One more pause. The timeout
Chilling.
used by Navi. That brings us to all 4 timeouts used in such a big matchup. It's what you expect. And called early enough. 10-7. A gap that's manageable. But the home stretch will be managed.
Yeah,
only
it's
by
gotta be
players
done.
Down there. This is the last chance for the coaching staff to input. And a big round upcoming. 5 ultimates, 3 for the attackers, 2 for the defenders. Most of which carrying heavy impact, heavy weight to them. Economy, well, it's pretty good for Vitality. They can afford to have a B, maybe even a C plan. For Navi, they're 3 rounds behind, and all their credits are going on the line here. Even here, there's going to be weaknesses. I'm looking at that. You guys can see it at home too, right? Angel, Guardian, everybody on light shields as well. So they're still struggling for money now, and if they lose this one, they'll be struggling into the home stretch.
It's been 5 rounds in a row now on the defensive side. It seems like it always takes some time for Navi to find their footing. A problem
And
that surprisingly we didn't see in
Pretty much
that first
Vitality's
half.
to lose at the
6-2
moment.
up,
Oh
but
boy.
It's been a different story
Yeah,
ever
we
since.
go for
A streak of rounds and
EG
Mossender looking to disrupt.
with a bit of vision
Even using
strikers.
that Odin to try
Or
and
with the jet, this
defend
time with
his
the
fallback.
Omen. It's kind of what, it's a
is, though,
variation that I think
some
Fnatic
sound
like to
cues
do
being
sometimes.
faked over on A. It's
got
a
2
ruse.
where they
It's
had
an
to smoke
attempt
up
to try
towards
and
here as
pull
well,
some
but
players away. Artis
I
goes
like it. It's like
walking
a
up.
double
Makes me a little bit
combo. This
nervous
guy
for
can
that.
spam with the
Yeah,
recon. This guy can get a kill close with the
It's a little
recon.
bit late.
And they
Looks
also
back
at
just
least
to
create a
check,
lot of
but
pressure over towards
Runner was
middle,
in
and
that
then they
spot last
insta
round.
leave it. So Navi now
Marcus
have to
gonna
use their
get him,
drone
they know
early,
he's here.
clear all
The
of
drone
this.
even has to be used on mid by Navi to clear out these corners.
Yeah,
because
literally
of
that.
the space
At the
taken,
same time,
fact
they were
that
droning
Sender
over
did
towards
fire
middle
a
as
few
well,
shots
so
through the smoke. He let them know, I'm
Vitality
close.
kind of
I'm
don't
pushed
get
up,
info if they
and go
followed this
straight
drone
out
up,
of there.
other than the fact that this
value
alarm
found
bot
on the
is
back
here.
of that is running the clock down. making it a bit more of a frantic play by Navi when they eventually
Can Trex get here in time to use his ult? Does he?
They need to go straight into Kicks, who's picked up 2. He falls eventually, but on the backside we've still got Runner. Had an awakening in this half, and he's calling in the fire support. Nice shot.
Nicely done, yeah.
6 bullets left, but 4.
It's a solid defense half.
Even if
Can't really fault it
gets
too
the
much.
First, and the shorty denies it. He'd still have so many left to take down. 11 on the board for Vitality. The home stretch is here. 2 rounds, and they'll be moving on in playoffs. Navi going out first.
Yeah, good understanding how big the round is. Just all of the ults.
With even a loss to Heretics not sending them out. But also, again, if Fnatic win, it puts them in such a good position to make it through. With obviously their spot already guaranteed. It makes things that little bit more interesting with opportunities all the way there. Nonetheless, Ardis with a Blade Storm. We say that Na'Vi always leave it late versus mates. Oh, you're talking about now. This would be the time. It's definitely not the time when it comes to their economy.
They gotta either Angel or Ardis has to hero this round.
But that is just kind of how Na'Vi does things.
Well, last time we were counting them out at 11.
Na'Vi no timeouts. Everyone's used all their
They made the
timeouts.
comeback, not to overtime, to a regulation victory, 13-11. For Na'Vi, doing it again, 11-7 with Vitality having full
flash.
wind in their sails. It would be an impressive
They
achievement.
don't
It
have
starts
the
here
jet to
by trying
send it. Are they
deny
really
safe,
just
but, well, that will
prodding
not happen.
the
Safe
solo
still
Guardian?
good for more. Out here, locking down the angle and maybe soon sending the troops back in the other direction. 4 players on A. Big stack up. The trap's caught one. Up he goes!
Oh
and
boy,
down he goes
yeah,
just
this
like
is
that.
crumbling.
Ardis had a chance
Still
with
falling
the Blade
apart.
Storm, but with that down and out of the round, hope is starting to fade for Na'Vi.
Yeah, that was a chance to leave Runner isolated. Instead, now he has that support from Kicks. And they still have a bolstered up A site if anybody was to push that way. And you can see the defense is just falling back further and further. They're going to have to really ply them out of these corners. They have any chance of this round. The weaponry's not there. The only hope is to try and delay the rotations.
Yeah, and again, just shout out to the Util, man. Lovely smoke from Sender.
And Branger is just hoping for a single kill, but that won't be the case.
5 chances for Vitality, and
5 attempts to
Na'Vi.
eliminate Na'Vi.
Dude, this is devastating for Na'Vi. So they missed out on Madrid because of singular limb, missed out on Shanghai because of singular limb.
To close out that round.
Been out on champs now. Singular limb.
We'll see the 2 players push
Biggest
down
format
the stairs,
haters.
and you might think,
Na'Vi.
why is the guy in lane not going with them here? Why is he not running down? Well, it's because Kicks had thrown a nade that stops him, that leaves Angel trapped in that laneway. And it is the easiest kill to follow up on. They cut what should be a split into the site. They cut one head off the snake. And only one was left.
I think they got to do something like this, but dude, look at Vitality. They're so ready for this. 3 people fighting.
Early, but it's punished on the other side.
Oh, wait, really?
He's even caught one, but then punished. And a chance for Kicks.
There may
to
be a
step up yet
chance.
again. He's on the site with
This
support
guy in
of
short
Franks
can
up top.
definitely win
He
this
thought Zipan
round.
was good there. Well, this flash will take Zipan down, leave him in the dirt. There's even a chance to recover Kicks if they could fight off.
Yeah, maybe the maybe saw the window was not broken. Didn't feel like he could go up towards short. Rana puts the ult down. They haven't planted at least.
But Na'Vi actually
They can
haven't
chill.
planted yet. They can opt to just fall out of this round. They don't have to go towards that A site, but that's the read. Runner is well aware of the potential fallback. They're going to have to run and make the steps, but instead they've been caught. It's going to slow them down that little bit more. Definitely not ideal.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's better to make a step or get a little pop-up on their screen. Oh, there's one there, by the way, and he ain't moving. A little bit of a...
They're trying to use it to their advantage now, I guess.
Another rotation from Navi.
The thing is, no one
They've got the timing.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a free site.
Runner is, I think, maybe the one that's starting
free
to realize
site,
that this is
Angel's
going to
gonna have
be
his
that other side of the map, but they're more
recon.
than happy to play in that retake. The worry, though, is the fact that you have Angel with that Hunter's Fury. That's going to be so pivotal in their post plant, maybe even trying to use it that little bit more preemptively.
Yeah, there goes the
I think now
recon.
the penny will drop
Once they
for
clear over
Vitality.
towards site, I
And
don't
they
even
have
know
gone
if
the
he's
other
going to
way.
want to use this overall here.
Well, winning this clutch will definitely
Just
be the
feels
earmark
crazy
for the
risky.
turning point of the game.
Pretty
Although
much just
there's
means
not
that
much
you
chance
isolate
for them to
Sugetsu
leave
into
later.
a
It's now or never
1vx
for
duel.
Angel and Sugetsu. 5 straight rounds, and it starts with this. The 2v2. Hunter's Fury online. but it won't be used in the post plant. Not to deny a defuse, they'll be too close by them. Will it even be used at all? That's the question. Maybe hoping to use it for the next round, but they still have to fight for it tomorrow.
3 HP.
Sagetsu might
Oh,
not
I guess
have
the
a
shorty
chance.
out.
The shorty is out from range. It is enough.
Well, every single round on defense. Navi's year is done. 3-time singular limb. And Vitality. They get 2 chances, 2 games, 2 best of 3s at trying to make champs.
But it definitely took a little bit of time. Map 1 was a slip up after a 6-0 lead. Map 2 was domination. And map 3, well, it took a double pause in the first half to get them on the straight and narrow. But the fact is, they have managed to eliminate Na'Vi, the first time this organization has ever beaten the core on the other side. And well, now they'll go up against the titans of Heretics for a spot at Champions. The good thing for them, though, is that's not an elimination game. They can fall into the lower bracket. They can have another chance. But the fact is, right now, they are very, very close.
What a series from Trex as well. Last year, he had his hopes crushed, his dreams destroyed by Na'Vi in the LCQ.
Yeah, it's a sad way
and now
these teams go out.
He has stepped up to new heights against this Na'Vi squad. What a resurgence, though, from Na'Vi. They started out this stage 8-0 in maps, just about made it through the playoffs. A miss out by a narrow margin. This team certainly found its footing towards the end. We expected to see more.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. The expectation on this roster coming back, bringing artists into the fold, was that they would be at international events. Unfortunately, this year has not been the case. I expect that there's going to be changes. There's going to be things happening with that roster because there's always expectations. The fact is, though, for Vitality, they made those changes a little bit bolder, a little bit sooner. They changed their coaching staff. They changed their roles. They've even started to improve on some of the maps that they've got as well. This team is looking like they could just make it right at the last moment to Champions, and for them, that is a huge deal. And while, honestly, at this stage, I do think that they can go toe-to-toe.
Yeah, it's just annoying, Bacon.
It'll be interesting to see how it goes tomorrow.
Just annoying to look over. I also checked the amount of messages he was sent. It's just constant flaming, man.
Vitality have looked fantastic here today, especially those last 2 maps. Sunset was a masterclass, and here on Ascent, it felt like they stopped Na'Vi every time that they were about to get started. What's next for this roster? Well, we are going to have
this team, yeah, and you got to imagine with the change of Doom Bros as well, that they're going to make more changes.
Yeah, I think, again, it's going to be interesting to see how they're able to sort of face off again. Well, isn't it adorable? I don't know if Kick saw what just happened behind him, but it definitely seems like the vibe of this team, the change as well. Like, I think Gorilla going up there. Either way, we are going to head this over down to the stage where we have got an interview with Safe.
We do indeed. Thank you so much, guys. Once again, please give it up for Team Vitality. You guys made history today. This was not just the first time you're actually taking a map off of Na'Vi. This was the first time you're winning against that squad. Are you aware of that fact?
No.
Oh, well, there you are. Now you are. Why do you think they recently had the upper hand against you? And what did you switch around to get the dub this time around?
I mean, we were a completely different team last split. I think we had a whole different view on how to work together, I guess, and synergy and the planning as well coming into matches, and obviously composition, somewhat everything. Everything was different.
Everything, yeah.
Everything was different, but it's great now, and I think we're really showing it every game we play. And yeah, I think Navi is a fantastic team, and honestly today we were just great.
You were. You really were. Let's talk about just how great you were and how you got that dub. Looking at the last map here, I mean, you guys came in with those pauses really, really early on after being a bit on the back foot. What was discussed during those pauses? What changes have you made?
We realized Navi likes to adjust after we make them bleed early in the game. So like we have a huge round lead, let's say, and then they take a pause themselves and then they adjust to us, and we don't realize that fast enough. So our adjustment was just we take a pause earlier and we talk about what adjustments would be good for their adjustment. And yeah, I mean, it's an adjustment on an adjustment thingy.
3D chess, man.
Yes,
that's what you're playing.
Chess
I love that. I love
against
that.
Angel.
Well, if we're looking at how the series started, I mean, you guys looked great off the bat. It was explosive. But then suddenly something happened on Haven there. I mean, you were up 6 rounds and then Artists picking up their op and then everything seemed to fall apart. What was your takeaway from that first map and how did you make those adjustments into the second one?
Takeaway is that the thing is with us, since we're fairly inexperienced, most of us, I guess, it's like we like to go for the jugular kind of quick. We kind of want to finish the game very fast. And when we're feeling it, we're feeling it. So we try to play off of that feeling. And then obviously if a team adapts to what you're doing and you keep playing in the same way you're doing because you really want to close it out, you feel so good about it, you get punished for that. And obviously we got punished for it. So, yeah.
Now looking ahead, I mean, it's going to be, you know, it's a tough road. Let's be real. Team Heretics is going to be your next opponent. It's not an elimination match, so you could just like play through the lower bracket. How do you feel generally in your current form going up against Team Heretics?
I feel pretty good. I think regardless of the results, I've been playing with pretty good people actually, and you know, they even carry me and they help me understand better. So I think I'm happy at least doing it with this team against Team Heretics. Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see what you and the team have in store for us in your next match. For now, I'm going to say bye. Thank you so much for joining me. Once again, congratulations to you and the squad. And we're not done for today. Of course, we have one more elimination match coming your way. KC will go up against Fnatic after this.
Okay, dude, I think we get an Abyss here. I'm feeling an Abyss for this map, for this one. Unless, yeah, it's Fnatic who have had a lot of time and they permaban Sunset. And it's Corp that like to demonstrate new stuff.
Will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them.
So that should be pretty fun. Risky. I mean, if you're Corp, you're kind of in for it. And Fnatic are secured champs anyway, so it might just be one of those things that you want to play the game. You want to play the map before champs anyway. So I can see both teams kind of wanting to play it.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian.
Okay, back in a little bit, champ.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes.
It's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm trying to get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way
Team Vitality, they live to see another day here at Playoffs. Welcome back, everyone. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined by Ash once again. And Gorilla, the coach of
Hello.
Team Vitality. Massive congratulations.
Thank you.
What's your first experience here at Playoffs like?
Second experience of playoffs.
Second experience, yeah.
But no, it's generally, the games are way more intense. Like, yeah, like NAVI as well are a much better team. Like, they played a lot better than what we'd expected them to play. And they punished us for a lot of the mistakes we were making, but at the end of the day, just picking up the pace and just running at them kind of did us a bit of good, yeah.
Yeah, single elim is so brutal, isn't it? Somebody is out on the first round, and Ash, that is NAVI. We have to say goodbye to them. My heart really hurts for them because 3 out of 3 times this year, this is the exact, identical plays where they fell.
I know, it's genuinely heartbreaking to see this for NAVI, especially when it seemed like they were starting to maybe turn over a new leaf, but it's going to be tough seeing them also missing out on champs this time around as well.
Yeah, Angel, Shao, you know, this core of NAVI, they haven't missed champs very many times at all. But having said that though, Gorilla, you guys have a chance to make it. So how excited are you about that prospect?
I mean, it would be my first champs that I ever attend, so I'm, you know, really, really excited. If we make it, we have some tough games ahead. Heretics tomorrow, and then if we lose or win, like, you know, it all depends, but really excited. The guys are, you know, pumped to get it done as well.
Of course, you got Heretics coming up next, which is a difficult match, but there's still 5 teams, you know, left. There's a lot of variations of teams that you could end up facing. You probably will potentially face the winner of Fnatic or KC. So does that mean you are rooting for a particular team today? Because it doesn't actually make a difference for your championship chances because of points and so on. So would you rather face KC down the line or Fnatic down the line?
I mean, I think that we can beat both. So in favor, like, I know the org is, because they have the rivalry with KC. They want us to play KC again just so, you know, we can beat them, and imagine that as a storyline, you know, for them. For us, we didn't feel like we showed our best game versus Fnatic, so it's like, you know, everyone still felt they have more to give. So for us, it's like either or will do. We have to beat, you know, we have to beat more teams to go to champs. We have to be, you know, a better team to go to champs. So
Luigi, yeah.
Day, it really doesn't matter for us, but on a personal level, I want to beat Fnatic because, again, they're like the litmus test of you don't get taken seriously until you beat them. But yeah, so for me, it's Fnatic. For the team, I'd probably say KC.
Yeah, the French derby, that'll be nice to see. And speaking of KC, Zoe had a chat with their head coach and a little bit earlier. Take a look at this.
I got KC's very own Eng joining me now for a quick chat before your match. Eng, thank you so much for taking the time. Let's chat about the team. Because quite frankly, KC, you guys have been like the innovators, right? Like heading into the season, kickoff looked great, won that as well. afterwards, it started to look a little bit like you lost your identity. Do you feel like comp-wise, you've figured it out at this point?
To be honest, you're absolutely right about identity. We during kickoff we played our game and our meta, and we tried to. It's just not about innovations. It's about like how to utilize our roster in the best possible way. Because we had we have 3 duelists, ex-duelists, so we need to play.
Seeing method, you have to.
Yeah, and we need to play aggressive. So we just played, let's say, some risky comps, and after Madrid. I would say we lost this identity because we tried to copy more, let's say, standard teams, and that's why we kind of were struggle because we always keep changing our philosophy in team. And I would say only after game against Vitality, we kind of said, no guys, right now we need to focus on us. We don't care what's other doing. We just need to keep like pushing our way of playing, let's say, and you're gonna see today this, I hope.
I mean, yeah, let's talk a little bit about the identity finding mission then, because not only we saw a lot of crazy comms, some worked, some might not have worked as much. We also saw some role swapping. I mean, Tomasi was playing on that duelist. We also saw, of course, Martin on that Omen. Do you feel like any of that will stick? Do you feel confident about any of those role swaps that you did recently?
Before the second stage, we were practicing a lot of comps, and to be honest, in practice it worked well. So that's why we kind of just said, okay, why not? Let's try today. Because of on each map we have 2-3 compositions. So some, let's say, very gimme comps, some less gimme comps, and standard comps. And yeah, we kind of well prepared, and I feel like we can play like. All of our players, they prepared to play on every role.
I mean, the talent is there. There's no doubt about that, right? We know what the team can do. Let's talk about this upcoming match, Fnatic. The last 2 times you faced off against them, they did win. You guys didn't even win a map against them. How do you stack up against them today, you think?
To be honest, I'm gonna say like props and respect to Fnatic. They are one of the best teams in the world. I really believe they right now they're playing insane Valorant. I'm not gonna lie, like individually and as a team, I feel like they're one of the best again in the world attack-wise. Their attack sites on many maps so insane. Really, so huge respect to coaching staff and Booster. And about the match, I just wanna show our real face today. Like, no matter what we like lose or win, I just wanna show our real face and our identity, our style. And play again rock and roll.
I love that. I love to hear that. Eng, thank you so much. Best of luck in your match today.
Thank you.
Okay, well, let's see what comps they use then. Reckon they have 2-3 comps for every
Here's the
map.
thing, though. He talks about their own identity, their rock and roll playstyle.
Watch these guys
Gorilla, what is it? What is it? What is actually KC's identity and playstyle?
I guess their identity is just doing their own thing.
Kind of like you guys, right?
Yeah, I mean, for us, we don't really try and copy anyone. We just try and do our own thing. Maybe less so in the comps. We're a bit more traditional with that, and I always have a lot of respect for people who go out and invent, like Gentlemates, NAVI in the past, like people who really like try and step out the door when it comes to comps. But their identity is just doing. I guess that is literally it. It's just doing their thing, and all for them for that.
And is that enough, Ash, for KC doing their thing to beat Fnatic doing their thing?
I don't know
Whose thing
about
is
that.
stronger?
Well, realistically, you look at the experience on the side of Fnatic, and they also have the new leaf that they've turned with Hero stepping in and being such a great rookie to replace Leo on the squad. But when you're looking towards KC, I think Eng was hitting it, perfectly, right? There's been that concern that they maybe have been overcooking a little bit as well, especially when you look at some of the compositions and role changes that they've thrown out there.
Yeah, I think this overcooking, I don't expect them to do this harbor stuff again and just carry on doubling down with it over
I hate
and over
the
again.
harbor stuff.
But let's talk about Nere, one of your favorite players, Ash. He had a great week last week. He was back on form.
He really was back on form. It was nice seeing them hit that double duelist again with the Raze and the Jet over on Sunset. And Nere, I feel like the big thing with him is the flexibility that he adds to this team as well. I think it's been, 7 agents that he's played throughout the entirety of this year. And, I just can't not shout out my fellow NA GOAT, right?
That's the thing, though. When he does turn it on, Gorilla, he has some great individual plays and very sharp shooter.
Yeah, I think Narrate's one of the best players in the world at the moment. Yeah, I'm interested to see where if he decides to stay with KC or if he decides to move on after, because
You're poaching already. You're looking at you're trying to poach their players.
I'm not allowed to talk about this, but
oh my
Damn.
goodness.
What?
No, but Narrate is absolutely insane. He's a menace to play against. So you know, and also you never know what he's going to play.
Yeah.
Fade, Gecko, Jed, as you said, like loads of different
This
agents,
team's
so
not watching.
You never really know, and it kind of brings into the element of surprise KC have.
Yeah, that's the thing though. KC, they have such a high win rate when it comes to 4v5.
But it's better to just outright deny stuff a lot of the time. Otherwise people start thinking.
But let's take a look on the side of Fnatic. They have already qualified for champs, no matter what happens. And we have confirmation that at this point, Hero will be going to champs. With them, do you like this decision?
I do.
Why?
I think
Leo.
like you know, as you can tell, like obviously we picked up rookies, lesser known players. I'm all for bringing on the future of EMEA. There's a lot of talent out in the pool in tier 2 and beyond, and that needs developing. And the only way to do that is to give them a shot and put them right at the front and be like, look, you guys just go. Huh?
Yeah, I think Hero's more than proved himself as well, right? Especially looking on his Cypher on Haven, I feel like that was one of the most impressive things that I've seen out from him. And it says a lot as a rookie player to be able to slot in so easily with such a solid core like Fnatic.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he handles elimination, because he's not really been in this position before. Yeah, either. This is the thing, Fnatic, they have already qualified, but this is a rematch of a rematch of a rematch. There's a lot on the line, and KC, they have to stay alive here if they want to make it all the way to champs.
Yeah, I guess going could be as a 6th anyway, but Fnatic said on Twitter they'll give Leo updates soon. Okay. I don't know what I think of the football kits. Abyss? We get Abyss, dude, surely. It might be a second ban, but I don't think so.
Fnatic out, eliminated them at playoffs, as you said, Gorilla, to let people take them seriously. I think at the second that happened, everybody realized this is a serious team. They can go all the way. And this is going to be a very interesting
yeah. Okay, so I mean, this has to be a sunset pick.
Ever, Fnatic have left the sunset open. And,
yeah. Okay, well, they got to test him on this.
Ash has bit. They bit in. Is this a trap? What do you make of this?
Dude, Fnatic.
I think it's
got rid of Pearl. Got rid of Sunset. Got rid of Abyss. New map Hayers.
They get to be a little bit more loose. They can have the opportunity to experiment here as well. And there's just so much tape from KC on both that Sunset and Lotus pick.
Yeah, let's take a look at this Icebox, because Gorilla, I'm going to ask you a question. Do you think that Fnatic yoinked your comp? Did they steal your comp from you?
I think they definitely took inspiration.
Yeah.
with the ISO, but they're running something similar before, so I just think that they just didn't believe in the ISO until Civ showed them otherwise.
And you think this is a good pick for them going into
is this not madness?
Anticipate that comp to work out?
Yeah, I mean, historically, Fnatic have been a great Icebox team, like all the way back to 2020. So
they would have won.
I think it's a great pick from them.
And what about the Sunset? Would you, if Fnatic had left it open against you guys, would you pick it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why?
KC are a very strong Sunset team as it is. We're a very strong.
Yeah,
Sunset
you got to
team
test
well, so,
Fnatic on it.
At the end of the day,
they're playing their permaban. You got to
teams and permaban a map for a reason, right?
Yeah, you got
they are going to be less practiced on it than other maps. So why not go for the throat, you know?
I mean, Ash, we theorize maybe they should do this when they've confirmed to have qualified. Do you like the fact that they took this risk?
I do like it, especially because you look back to the one time that they played Sunset, right? Grand finals up against.
They didn't have a choice.
Yeah, they didn't have a choice, and they're running like this deadlock Yoru composition on it. So we'll see how they.
I didn't like it.
That. No.
Fnatic, nah, that they they'll rate the seeding stuff.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's
so
literally only Talon who thinks that seeding for champs doesn't mean anything.
Thank God that we don't have the harbor things that were going on, the neon either. I know we were so excited to see Tamazi on that last time around, but it seemed like KC really struggled to adapt their approach to Icebox. And honestly, I have some questions about Martine on the Gecko, but Narrate on the Jet has always got to feel good.
Do you like this?
I love both these Icebox comps. You know, the Gecko server is really strong at the moment.
This is better than what they were running last time. It was K-Corp the team that weren't running an Info Sentinel last time.
Comps that we've run, approved.
Is that a good counter, you think, into this ISO comp?
Yes, okay, well then this is a definite improvement.
At the end of the day, is there any countering ISO shield? But I think it is. You got good chip damage with Killjoy, Sova, and Gecko. And Narrate can easily.
Is this on the desk? Gorilla, Vitality
if
coach.
he needs to, so I think it's Karmine stand a good chance here.
We'll see what happens now. Since you're our guest, I've got Pansy and Steel waiting to cast. Would you like to do the honors and toss to the casters?
Oh, Pansy and Steel, it's over to you.
Hey! Spot on.
That was pretty good. I mean, Gorilla's doing pretty nice on the desk as well. He's doing well with his team. It's all going right for him. But Josh, you're back with us here. Nice to have you back on site. First game up, Karmine Core against Fnatic. Big matchup here. Comp-wise, some adjustments. Is that enough to get you back on board? Are you still worried?
Yeah, confirmed for champs then.
The Karmine roster is very interesting to me because they started off in the first split and kickoff so strong, and somewhere along the lines, they've just kind of fallen apart at the seams a little bit. It seems like they don't have any kind of foundation that they can fall back upon. So it really comes down to the individuals.
K-Corp on defense, Fnatic on attack, and Durka on the ISO gets raid bossed.
This is the time for
Boaster
action.
doing the job, dropping him a ghost.
Fnatic on the attack. Fnatic stocks all the way to the roof as of late, but Karmine Core have a point to be proving, but Alpha straight away.
Wait, what?
Going to be finding Martine after a very aggressive beginning. Oh, they're not slowing down, are they? They've just kept going. But look at all these trades.
Yeah, they tried to start off confident over towards A and they got absolutely wracked.
Already found him. Shin, does he get the timing?
Did Boaster not see him?
You thought he did, right? But he's been given a little bit of room to play here. Boaster might be dead.
Why is it so quiet?
Surely, well now they know.
Yeah, turned him up a bit.
And now
He's
Boaster
not getting
should.
away. He's not. Surely not.
Shin, going back for that?
Oh.
Okay, he's being a nuisance. He's being, a little bit of a problem.
Yeah,
but
and
ISO
in
Durka wins that fight.
these kind of jaws is the one.
He does at least have the Sheriff though.
That shield is going to be the one thing that stops that Sheriff though. Here comes the triple peek.
Swinging on the corner, shield goes through, and
Okay, lovely. Get a little plant on this one.
Seeing him find real value here on the ISO.
Nice.
That ISO is so interesting up against that Jet because the Jet is going to have that op, going to have that outlaw, and here on the pistol had that Sheriff. And I was immediately thinking, look at all the things Jet can do that ISO
sick
can't,
round from
floating
Alpha.
up the belt.
Just fast.
But that ISO,
Plus
if you
2 picks.
perfectly time that shield, it completely counters that Jet. So it's going to be an interesting dynamic to see how well do they use this ability. And that's going to be something that we look out for the rest of this game. That 1-versus-1 duel with ISO and the Jet.
Mozzie 1 Sheriff, they're allowed double death.
Seeing a rate pick
a
up
rifle.
Jet as well is just such a wondrous thing too. One of the key players we want to see activated in this series. We're looking at the adjustments and the, I guess, upswing on the fundamentals here from Karmine Core. Obviously stuck in the mud a little bit after that initial foray into the year at kickoff. Looked fantastic, but then after Madrid, it's been downhill since. But maybe a chance here to do a little bit of damage. Not going to happen as the turret, helps out matters.
And that's good info for KC. If Fnatic continues into this, it looks like they want to do that. KC is all here, but all they have are Classics and Sheriffs.
Yeah, the Classic in the hands of Tomasi is the one that could do something about it. You can see that Narrate's just diving head first into this, and Alpha on cleanup duty. The last one standing Tomasi.
Nice shots though.
Yeah,
Alpha's 2 away from his ult. It's not too bad. Durka's like halfway as well.
2 kills and a little bit of chip damage
going
on
pretty
Boaster.
well.
We're going into the first gun round here.
I will say that Fnatic
need to really
actually have some good
around
stuff
here.
with the
They need to stop,
ISO shield.
Fnatic from doing anything, but Fnatic, they've got a bunch of rifles here. So this round going to be really important for not only KC to win, but to win convincingly. Fnatic, so far with a good handle on the game, understand what's going on, dealt with that aggression from KC, not once but twice. And of course, a game would not be a game with Lauren Pansy Scott if
Back
there
here
wasn't,
again.
you know,
They call me Joza. Thank you with the 4 months.
see what's going on.
Seeing it on the Fnatic side.
Appreciate the prime. Thank you so much for that.
The refs coming on in. Oh, even Zoe standing by. That's never a good idea. Zoe's hanging out with Stevie down there.
Keep it. Hello, hello.
They're pretending they don't hear me. Smart. Oh, no, they figured it out. Hello, Zoe and Stevie. Being well behaved as ever. Good to have you here. But yeah, so welcome back, Josh.
Going on,
You had a nice time
Bosies,
away?
what have you done?
Yeah, it was
Lovely. A little bit of sunshine.
a little
all
bit of
that.
a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, you come back in straight to a tech pause. So
well,
much
not
to
even
be
straight
said.
into tech pause. First,
true.
I hopped onto the desk.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
decided to reminisce on old times a little bit.
Roll it
Figure
back.
out what life was like pre-casting booth.
So we have an update. It should be about a minute until we're back underway. So thank you for your
Minute?
patience.
Not too
Hopefully that'll
bad.
get fixed up.
Fly_co
Maybe that's
with the
a
prime as well.
I don't know. Maybe it gets extended. But it gives us time to kind of
Thank
reflect
you so much
on
for that also. Appreciate the
expectations for
prime.
this map. Let's kind of talk about what we want to be seeing, because historically here for Karmine Corp, it's not been pretty as of late. I mean, even when I was
Diff
getting
Navi in
ready
the
for
last
Karmine
map.
Corp game, which, you know,
Yeah,
oh,
you
sorry,
could
the
say that.
Vitality Karmine Corp game,
1v5
it was results like
kind of
13-3 on Icebox,
broke
2-13
them,
against
I would
Liquid,
say.
3-13 last time against Fnatic. They have been struggling here,
Oh,
and
that
it's
was
been
fast.
really quite obvious to
Right.
the eye. But what are the
yeah, this
tangibles
is
you
what we
wanna
were
see
talking
change?
about,
We
right? The
have
fact
the
that they're
adjustment in
so
the
close to
roster.
these
What
ults,
do
I
we
did
see
not
in the
realize
server
I thought he was
I want
like
to see them
here.
being able to be a little bit more
Okay, one
consistent.
away from an
Obviously,
ISO ult, so over
doing better
towards
than
A, they might
13
want to try to take this
13-4
one
would be
away.
Good. Narrate really aggressive. We saw him on Gecko, we saw him on Sky, we saw him on different agents being really aggressive. He gets a chance now on Jet.
Yeah, maybe going for a bit of a biff here as well, a little bit of a fight. Trying to set that precedent, condition them a little bit.
Ooh, and they
burn
didn't
a lot
stick
of that
the orb,
utility
so the
early.
orb is still here.
Just to clear this close area by pipes, but no,
Yeah,
backing
drone into
down.
swing.
He's doubling down and he's got his man. Hero now removed, they can fall away towards site.
Combo with the drone. Here's contact Alpha. Forcing shit off the angle.
Look at him already, 6-1.
Yeah, and just knows that he
Guy's
has
been
an
a
orb here as well.
menace early on here. We saw that previous in the last 2 rounds over kind of towards middle, kind of playing that more
Could have
low
left it for the
position. He's got
ISO,
them
but
space.
Now he's
didn't want to give away that
Fnatic
they'd gone back and actually made the
repositioned
ISO
towards
over
this B
towards
side.
here that was previously over
That
towards
orb
A.
up late for middle, just
Question
to
mark
get
still
that
over
info.
towards here. Maybe a
Remember, the
one-point
KC
Magnum's
numbers
going to use
close
this
enough to hear
recon.
This, though. They got that turret and the alarm bot. They're not worried.
And Fnatic are kind of splitting this into a 2-2 here. We've got 2 of them. Late exploring middle. There is still the utility there in the way from Tomasi. So that will be eventually revealed.
Mini stole
They
my
crept
wall.
pretty close before they've shown some full players behind
That's my Coach
the
Potatoes
utility.
wall.
So
The one with the
Durka's
little
still
one
gonna
way
be on
over
guard
towards here.
duty. Spike should go down. Maybe a little bit of chip damage there, but they should be able to get away. Chronicle. Oh, he's in a bit of
Not
trouble.
taking the molly damage yet. No!
Oh,
Well
That was
done.
timed.
that's gutting.
Okay, let's see how much damage they
Still
can get
here.
now, because they
Alpha
shouldn't be winning
Boaster
this
and
round.
Durka, 2 heavy hitters. Both of them, 1 away from an ult as well here. What do they have in the post plant?
Shields up.
Here we go, Durka ready for a bit of a scrap himself. And Boaster and Durka in unison. This would be heartbreak for Karmine Corp. They cannot be seen losing.
An extra kill?
2
Okay,
VXs,
still
and
not too
today
bad
they
at
do
all.
not. They keep
Armory
3
buy,
alive.
this will probably be an
Diffuse
armory
on the
buy
way,
also.
And Fnatic get held off from 3.
The trouble for
on that bonus
Eco
round
here
for
is just
Fnatic,
they got
getting that
double ults to
opening
go
kill,
against.
narrate over at the
Alpha,
beginning of A.
Killjoy
We saw
ult,
so much
and
utility
Isa
used
stack room.
from Fnatic to push him off. First the molly on the pipes, then the darts coming in, all this staggered utility. They know how much of a menace this player is going to be, and that's what we're going to see from Narrate. And I wonder when he's going to start mixing up his starting position, because every round so far, it has been on A.
Didn't even look at it.
Why stop? But this is when things get interesting, because Alpha has his lockdown, and Durka has his ultimate as well. Maybe going to see some people getting taken out of the map, out of the equation early on into the site hit.
See it. Do we have that aggressive start? It looks like at least they're trying to lean a little towards that. Gonna go for the orb as well.
Yeah, they hit someone
Away we
taking the
go.
orb,
Great
so it's a nice way to
expansion
do
up
it.
against Martine.
He tried the tech.
Oh, and he's
I like the idea. He tried to jump through the shield and break the shield with the
They've already
classic.
pulled a player over here. They're not going to leave
I
it without
liked
us,
the
and I like
idea
this
of
from
it.
Magnum. A bit audacious, yes, but he might
least
have
they had
lost
a
the
plan.
chance on that. They're just slipping away, trying to be proactive, productive, get ahead of it, but now they're down to 3. This might be a little too far.
Inching up. Shield still active.
And Narrate is going to have to pull off some heroics here.
The top of the head.
I don't think he
Ponytail,
did.
maybe?
I don't. Now he certainly
Shot.
does, and a good connection on Chronicle. Down to 14, so he's going to fall away from this. Still going to confirm this play is here.
Little dance of the dragons there, the, you know, the white hair and
I'm not up to date on the latest episodes.
It's okay.
I need to catch up. Big fan. What can I say? But Tomasi's kind of been played in a bit here. Are they diligent? They are, but there's still some blood to be drawn, and he's still alive. For a second, I thought he might have got a second there, but no.
Wingman descending it midway through. Good news for Fnatic is they only have to use one ult as well. And Hero.
Getting away with his life here.
Yeah. Can just pick up the orb next round.
His only objective right now, that opening fight, not going in the way of KC.
Yeah, saving the gun here is worth. We've got one person, two people that can't buy. So it's just be a buy.
Magnum cannot go
Can
and
drop
try to get
2-9.
revenge
Does have
frags.
armor.
That
No
disjointed
util though.
from the time his teammate goes down to the time he goes down, too much time has lapsed. His teammate, Narrate on Jet, is kind of above him, just chilling still. Don't need to force those situations, because if Fnatic's able to get their, you know, teeth into this round, it's not going to go well for KC. That opening ISO duel.
Yeah.
What Martin was trying to do there was jump through the shield immediately, use that classic right-click burst, try to break that shield, take cover again, and then go for that duel. But instantly, Durka, as soon as he went into the ultimate world, he scraped off to the side to one of his shields, and that classic wasn't able to break the shield, and obviously winning that 1 versus 1 after that. That's the tech.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Thanks for that poster. I don't know if he's after the lineups or not. Can't quite tell. Maybe a question afterwards, perhaps. But 3-1. Fnatic.
Okay, they don't decide to force onto it, just a straight up eco.
Any of that building momentum for
And yeah, chance of Fnatic to get some more ults. Probably going to be focusing on Durka. Seems like the ult that they want to be getting all the time.
Rifle saved over. Contact made. And Fnatic going through the protocol list. This is an isolated effort here, not seeing much support until then. Dizzy being sent up to try and support, but Dirk has cleared out Magnum.
And this is who they want to get all the kills.
Initial fights in the way they want at all.
That's 2 down, just bleeding out 1 by 1. Narrates up next. Filling in the angle, Shin with that angle from.
Yeah, how do they deal with this? Double swing, Hero comes over.
And that shuts down such a big opportunity.
Even an ISO double damage.
Warded away. So they can just slowly.
Most likely that was the person with the save gun.
And look, Narrate's fantastic. So's Tomasi, so Shin. We know that, but it's very hard against 5 people.
Gauntlet, here he goes.
Up, ready to go. Wingman's going for a little jog. Look
yeah, marathon.
Good guy. Oh, he's dead and gone. Devastating. And Alpha going to avenge his fallen 6th man. As now we're down to Tomasi and Shin. Backline noted, Boast has seen that, so that's one of the 2 pieces. Found and Tomasi was noted earlier on the Sheriff shot, so still. Plant's gonna come in.
Spike planted.
The 2v4.
Last player
It's difficult
standing.
to see any other outcome here. This is one to suffer through more than anything. And Boaster's got his man.
Yeah,
so
money's really good, man. Money's really good.
Josh.
Got double ults in this one, big buy round.
Do you think for KC? Is this too early perhaps, or do they need to get a grip back on this game?
I don't think it's necessarily too early. They do need to find their footing, get something going, because all of this aggression that they're doing right now is disjointed. It's not working. It worked one time with that drone with Narrate going, but every other time it's not been Narrate, it's not been working. What we need to see instead is maybe they need to take control over this B main a little bit earlier. Shin's been doing a great job of that, and if he's able to take B main, they don't need that much control over at A.
And the adjustment I'm seeing here is the operator as well, so it's going to work, it's got to work now. Doesn't give it away either, that's big. Shin going to try and keep Narrate a secret on this. And they're building quite confidently, perfect. That's the pick they were dreaming of. They can fall away from this now, they don't have to outstay anything.
And
they still have their wall here.
They just
still have Thrash. They still have lockdown.
They got some good ults though. I'm a little bit worried for K-Corp still. They got an ult to cancel the ult. I don't want to see Fnatic use any of these yet. They can kind of tank a loss and then just reset.
Tomasi's got his. Plant going to be attempted here.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
There's a deny on it.
Have nothing to...
Very last second there. So now they have to put a body behind this.
Narrowly spotted. They have to wait for this wall to come back up, but already space taken from KC. Fnatic is locked into the zone.
Yeah, cornered in on this one. Having to fight their way forward, and Narrate's not allowing it. Good shot towards Alpha. 3 more to find. Boaster did make it towards yellow. He's kind of gone a little bit unchecked, but it doesn't matter too much here. Dizzy going to go up, make it an issue, and the
yeah, nice util from K-Corp.
Gorgeous work, lovely synergy there. Critical, just not going to get played.
I get a clean round and use no util.
1v5 is a lot to ask for, especially when the map, as we can see, is as small as it currently is. The barrel has already given away the game. And the slow creeping death is on the way of Tomasi.
Oh.
He's had a look. Give it a go.
Nearly
It's not
45
gonna work out.
HP.
Casey this
Did
time
okay
have the
damage in the end.
answer.
I
Narrate
have to
with
say it
that
was clean.
operator worked very
They keep the
well.
ult still. That's the most
Reposition
important
towards
thing.
B there. Usually been starting around A. All the aggression's been A. Fnatic try to do a little bit of a pace change. They have that lockdown. They have that thrash. Hey, let's go check out B. ISO first to fall to that op as well. Without the shield pop, that is gutting for them. But looking at this round, KC, they're on 4 ultimates, and 3 of them are really good in the retake or just stalling out. So Fnatic really need to have a really good plan here. What ultimates are they going to invest? Are they going to just go straight up middle
Are we doing
here
an insta
and
wall?
disrupt KC's defense?
It looks like it. Again, I guess the simplistic
Oh, we
answer
want a
of
straight
if
Jules.
they're taking the extremities, we'll just go right up the guts. And it was at least a show of force. They've cleared some of the util, but then they backed away.
They used only the Dizzy. They took out the turret. It forces a reaction from KC here. And look at how narrate's
Yeah, they have to use drone already to clear over towards middle.
This could be really devastating for him. With a good reclear from a Silva drone, from Chronicle, and a spam to follow up. Fnatic creeping up towards
Dizzy will
The
give it away.
raid
He's
is
got it back.
trouble,
He's got it
yeah.
back. He's got out with his life. He's got at least away with
If
his
the
life
HP
here.
gets out of there,
And they've also shown the
keep
position
an eye on the
coming out
Killjoy
from,
over
I think
towards
it was
middle. This
Martin
is,
as well, so
I
they
mean,
both
Killjoy v
have to
Killjoy,
respect
Joel.
this.
I would say Tamazi's playing a little bit
What's the
aggro
second
for his
layer here
ult,
for
but
Fnatic? They still have their
Right.
ultimates to use already. Tamazi closing down the map. But this lockdown, this thrash. They're against the op still though. They don't have any smokes to block this. The Viper wall is towards B. And Boaster, a little bit curious around mid.
Hunter's
but
Fury.
why?
He missed it. Did he?
And
He got it.
for a second's worth of value, but they still have the thrash coming. Oh, the timing on that. Tomasi gets it right. The roll of the dice was good. And now
Double over
Chronicle
towards
has to
heaven.
take space.
Do
He's
they
got to
tunnel
control a
vision?
lot of this. Keep some
Just
safety
gonna be getting
on
the
bomb.
plant
Look
on
at
this
the
one.
lovely
With the
potato.
plant,
I think that
Durka
Corp
does
too
get
there.
ult.
You'll be happy with that. Durka getting away unscathed.
They put
Still
the
has
Ono
his
into
ult
it.
as well. Lockdown
And
gonna
here
come
comes
in and
Alpha, is
clear
gonna get spotted by
site,
the
but
alarm bot.
This is a curious effect. Alpha now pressuring backlines, showing presence.
Great pressure.
Chronicle gets a kill, he gets
The
his
shot.
ult as well.
Whoa,
Nice
it's
shot.
great from Narrate. Saw a leg out of place and he took it. And he wants at least to get half on this one, and he should be able to do
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I
Don't
think he
much
might be able to do
deny.
it all unless
Does
Alpha
he
can get the
another go? It
shot.
looks like he will here. Second smoke gonna come in. He's absolutely
Yeah,
done it.
this was
Brilliant,
clean though
right
from
under the
K-Corp.
noses of Fnatic. Karmine Core keeping 5 standing on the defuse.
I think that was a bit
Maybe
of a
the
fumble
ult
from Fnatic
made
there
it
in
look
the
like
end.
there was
Yeah,
more
they were
people
down
over
a couple
towards
of
site. I mean, they
players.
kind of
Booster
cleared
got
it
caught on
either
that
way,
timing
but
at middle, but
it felt like
they had so much good pressure from Alpha.
as soon as Boaster
Reflaming
went down,
through middle,
it felt like
breaking the
they
alarm bot, breaking the
didn't
turret.
have a good backup
KC
plan. But
needs
once
to
they got the
speed up
plant down and
or
the kill
kill
jolt came in.
Alpha. And I'm surprised that nobody from Fnatic was putting any pressure on that spike defuse. KC picking up another round. A lot of ultimates used invested into that round. 2 from Fnatic, 3 from KC.
Yeah, that actually is a massive amount. Now coming back through.
Kick me in the shins if I curse. Dude,
Sort of start
so I keep
Straight
cursing these days, like
Towards
5
that A
times
site, and a
more than it
deeper
ever
hold
used to
from
be.
Karmine Core.
Don't know what's
Very
going on.
passive in this round, and they have Narrate actually stealing the ground from Tube. This has been free for KC the last few rounds here. Cutting them off, Fnatic need to commit, but they have that ISO ultimate.
K-Corp have been
Again,
doing this
Durka won
a
it
lot.
Last time they went here.
Punishing over to, so especially
Gonna
last round when they
Durka
took the
back off
turret,
cooldown.
trying to protect it this time.
Corp going towards Generator, gonna help them up. Scared of this off. They don't know where he is. Where is Narrate? He could still be A. They have no idea. They need to combo these abilities really well, or Durka needs to be able to find him and get him isolated.
Yeah, Dizzy ready to go. Dart back up. Magnum with a little bit of stall on the other side. Let's see what he goes for here. Durka, does he get his 1v1? And they are getting out of the site as well. They are trying to play this really on the edge. And
we go
he
on.
got his man. Okay, Martin again tries to go for
Yeah,
the
tried to
break on
do
it
the
for
same
wide
thing.
swing, and Durka's got him again. Double checking, he's dead, but they've got the site now
Magnum can at
under
least stop the
pressure.
plant,
Magnum,
but
though, gonna creep a little closer. They haven't got full control here. Oh, but right out of the
Nice
sky.
shot from Hero.
takes down Narrate, and it's gonna be on Tomasi and Shin.
Yeah,
and they've
Durka's
no
definitely
step
doing the
towards
play and
site
just
now.
hide behind the shield no matter what.
Spotted out of the sky like a fly.
I like the idea of the
Tamazi,
jumping classic
Shin.
though.
They need to save. Shin's been in this
Dude,
position
everyone's money's
before.
just so good. We're not even
Fnatic.
breaking econs out here. We just got saves
Down a little
into
bit
clean
before they start
rounds.
chasing Alpha, already on the hunt.
Just out here with max money.
Like a stalker in the night. He's on the prowl.
He wants his man. Look, if he doesn't get to play ISO, he has to have fun elsewhere. You
Right.
gotta let him have some fun, you know what I mean?
Elimination game, yeah. But both of these teams have an okay chance. Well, Fnatic has a 100% chance of qualifying through champ points.
Still, this is within
But
touching distance, right? And I kind of like
Corp
what Casey were doing in that
also
round,
can
trying to
do
play a
that.
little offside at times, that push and pull a bit, making Fnatic use that utility. But still, with the ult coming out from Durka, him winning that 1v1, it seemed to capitulate at that point.
So what are you going to do in that situation once you get into that 1 versus 1? Not much you can do. You have to win your duel. They were trying to play as far out of the site as possible, but again, right here, it's just that first bullet being absorbed into that shield. And Fnatic, off the back of that ISO ult from Durka, 2 rounds basically went right from that alone. No ults on the board this time around though. Op still back up for Narrate, and Fnatic doing a really good job of kind of figuring out where he's at.
Yeah, I mean, they're
B
just
round, that was devastating for them.
slow playing it the whole time. Every single time though, we're getting some ults online. This is very
But
bold.
he missed the timing on it. And now there's problems. You could see them try and close that gap as quick as they couldn't quite catch him.
And Shin instantly responding. Alpha in position.
Huge fight, and it's won by Alpha. Big pickup for him, because Shin's been good at this. He's been good at taking that
Nick,
space
thank
away
you so
from
much for the
B,
gifted, man. I
allowing
appreciate
those
you doing
quicker
that.
rotations, but a loss there opens up chances.
Thank you. And Vnox, Noah, if you're still here, thank you for the prime earlier. Sorry that I missed that.
Fnatic, full map control. KC taking the gamble that it's still going to be A. Narrate still with that
This smoke?
Boost it up.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's nice to give you space around here.
Fantastic work from him, though.
I'm wondering why they didn't do it on the Killjoy
hold
round,
this, but
though,
that may have been
Bacon.
enough, and you've seen the cross being watched to Massey.
I mean, I guess he just
He
wanted
doesn't
to
know
luck
if
through
they've
middle.
got
That was
it
their way
early
of
towards
doing
B.
it.
They
But
don't know how fast they maybe progress towards it, so you can see that paranoia looking towards site. He's worried about it. Quick turn on the dime, but a great shot. Takes away Alpha, avenging his fallen teammate, and now the site's open.
Got that info as well that everyone's there. Teammates rotating over. That spike is going to get planted. There's nothing to do about it.
Yeah, but they can't remove Narrate. He's still going to find damage. They're trying to find a fair
nice
fight
jump
here.
have come up on the minimap. That is so pointless.
That felt unnecessary.
Why they both
Giving
came up
them
on the
a chance
minimap.
now, a 3v2. Boaster and Hero. Boaster one off from the ult. Another kill. That's on board. Hero still has Dizzy, still has Mosh. Is Boaster trying to go around the world? No way he's got the time for that. No, not at all. And an individual fight on that one, but the Dizzy didn't quite catch towards Boaster, but the position given away. A great shot. Oh, Boaster!
Oh my!
Oh
God, that would have been ridiculous. It's a nice try though. Get him definitely affects the econ a little bit.
Down to the wire, and I thought for
What
sure
the-
Fnatic was in control
what was
of that
that?
round after they got that opening pick. But Karmine Corp doing a lot of really good things. Tamazi spotting for that info after he...
Yeah, I like the idea of it, Bacon. And I like before they started to... So basically, he went to luck over towards middle with the smoke. He got killed from tube, and then ever since they've started to do this A smoke that goes over towards screens. And before they did it at the beginning, they double... Like the first round, they did this smoke.
Karmine Corp.
This first round, they did this smoke over towards...
Let's freaking go.
Screens, they actually just double swung the turret to make sure it's not there.
Little too late, just like
So they're trying to
last one we won.
trying to play off this, but the coaches can definitely talk about the fact that they can maybe just leave middle if this smoke isn't here. Just trust on the turret.
Now, historically, the conversion between Eng and Zeiss winning after these timeouts is exceptional. There are some of the better coaches out there who get that incredible, result after a timeout. So you've got to feel, even though they're this close, they're still calling the timeout. They must have noted something that they want to address.
They have a couple timeouts. They might as well use it. They can maybe put Fnatic. It's not really putting on them on ice since, they don't have that momentum behind them. But maybe there's something going on with Chronicle having his
Alpha
Hunter's
getting the
Fury,
op out.
or
He's going to
Boaster
be probably
having
holding
his
over
Viper's
towards
Pit.
middle.
There's something to do with how Narrate's opening up these rounds. Whether he's walking down tube at middle, whether he's starting at B, or getting these picks later on in A. Maybe all that's being said right now is, hey Magnum, let Narrate kind of have the field. Let him do whatever he's doing because it's working, and you just need to
All
live.
punish,
Alpha on the operator.
right? Or is this? Oh no, they're using the new molly over towards here.
Has caught my eye, but Narrate fancying his
Yeah,
chances
so
again.
keeping hold of the
Will he
smoke
find
and the
the same
op,
victim?
waiting for some kind of push over
Narrate's in a
towards
little bit of a
middle,
pickle
because
here.
I think they're
Does get away.
expecting K-Corp
Manages
to
to get out of there. Chronicle going to try and free
face
up the
more
space
towards
for the
middle with
rest of
their op.
Fnatic to try and gap close towards, but it is just Durka on an island. No one else was that pushed up. So Magnum with, I don't want to say a freebie, but it tees up Narrate for a comfortable follow-up. Controlling the site well here. Boaster trying to do some serious damage. He's managed to get away with his life so far.
That's the
Down
only
30,
bit of damage
tagged
he's
up,
taken.
sure, but
That's
still
insane.
living. But it's 3 of them left alive here. Alpha, Boaster, and Chronicle. And already that map getting a little bit smaller. Note Shin still patrolling around, making sure they can't easily pivot away with someone's eyes being on this.
That op from Alpha pinning the back of the site, and if they decide to transition back to middle, it could really punish Shin here. But Narrate, 1 kill away from his dash again, on the strongest line on the site.
That little double stack towards Maze as well. They might have to scramble out of that, but actually gets dealt with. And the follow-up punish from Narrate is just perfect. He's really in control here. And he's got confidence in Magnum be able to support him on that push-up. They've really got
this is a good adjustment from K-Corp. Until this smoke comes over towards middle, they don't have to fight it, so they can have numbers over towards Amor. We've just got a turret that just holds down the whole of the middle. We've got no pressure here. Fnatic with a bit of a misread on it. What they thought was going to happen is Narrate was going to go over towards middle with the op because they've been saving the Viper smoke, but instead they just went for the easier option of just, they're not going to smoke middle, we just have a turret up and then we don't even have to worry about it.
Dirk is getting taken out, not this round, but a couple other times to that op before he's able to pop
yeah, his success rate after timeouts
is this round.
As
soon as he heard that the shield went up, he dropped off preemptively. He didn't even wait to see him. He just dropped off, waited, let the shield get taken out, then he peeks and strikes.
Okay, so after this timeout, Fnatic are at least going to smoke middle, or they're breaking the turret there.
Narrate is the crux of their issues. How are we going to
they're going to look at that round and be like, well, they had 4 people here. Pickles Penguin, 58. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you.
Avoid the site where CNET is. How do you approach this? Is it that
appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much for that.
Investment of utility early, having to cycle that through? Maybe the rounds get a little bit later on the execute, but there has to be a response. How would you handle facing off against someone like Narrate with this composition that Fnatic have?
I think Fnatic had, they were on the right track in one of the rounds. They went with that Dizzy, broke the turret instantly at middle, and that put a little bit more pressure on KC that they need to split up and leave Narrate.
Players call timeout, yeah.
So if they're able to do that again, and then use the Sova utility and the Gecko utility to kind of figure out where that op's at, they can move into the next stage, which
that's what Minnie was saying as well.
Might include a fake, it might include a flank, but they need to find out
okay,
where
let's
that
go.
is,
Let's look at this.
Either decide to move away,
at the moment, this turret is the MVP. Boaster has a lineup for his smoke in middle, so
and this is the part of
looks like that's what they talked about.
Any sort of TAC FPS I love is the counter
Back
mind
to the
games that come
standards.
in. Because if you're Narrate and you've been having this level of success and impact, you've got to know they're trying to come up with a way to
smoke
deal
out goes
with you.
over
So
towards middle, so
he's gone back
they can actually create pressure
here,
in middle, so he shouldn't be as stacked as this. But
in instead, the aggression works out and he gets away, unaffected and untraded.
yeah, dude, I respect just how confident they are over towards A. It's relentless at the moment.
I wonder if this turret's going to be a false sense of security for Fnatic to come back into A, that spike down at the nest. Here comes the orb up. They want to apply a little bit of pressure to KC.
Are they going to do some shields to block the turret so they can run past it? Yeah, that's cool.
They tried to cross with the shield to take that timing into kitchen. But here comes the fight and a flank.
Yeah, double tap going to be initiated and go for the swing on this.
At least bait that a little bit later as well.
He's under so much pressure in middle right now. He's got players towards your kitchen, towards your lower side of middle. Martin. But Alpha, catching Martin kind of drifting over towards pipes, maybe trying to find that information.
And Narrate's going to have to do a lot here.
That could be a fumble and a mistake that's going to cost them here. Let's see, we're into a 3v3. That spike
they're going to make a call because the spike's down over towards A. Has to be A.
Sense of security. Narrate was on the case the entire time, keeping that line locked down. 25 seconds now. They've got Chronicle. How long does he have until that darts back up? 12 more seconds. He's trying.
What are you doing? We've got no time on this. You go middle now.
With the dart, but no.
Wait, does he have
Boaster's
time?
coming back. I thought he was going to go up maze with that Viper's pit and try to do something, but they're committing to be here. 12 seconds left. Dart going in right now, but the rotation already here.
This is back to the wall. Valorant here. Shin so close by. They've already got a man towards Snowman. Boaster has taken down a rate, so it's game back on, but they've got a player nearby, and there's nothing more to be done about it.
Yeah,
Shin
I mean,
that
was a little bit bold on that one. I like the wall to cross at middle. I think it's good to show it once because now they can kind of bait this in future games. And honestly, it's the kind of vibe that I'm getting from a lot of what Fnatic's doing. Trying to change up their stuff so much. And I wonder if it's like throw some people off if they're doing anti. They got a lot of new stuff at the moment.
But it's all coming down to this round.
Some of it's okay, but
KC's doubled up the rounds that they normally get in the last Icebox games that they've played.
Genuinely, this is a real turnaround.
Break the turret this time over towards middle. That means we're getting no smoke.
They have been trying to tighten things up here with the boys. They've been going back through this. Now, The curious part becomes as well is Sunset up next, the unknown quantity with Fnatic, but to focus here, it's Alpha to draw blood first, and the shot misses for Narrate, and we're going to start
never
seeing
gonna
that
know where the
pressure
smoke goes.
building. Already Dizzy invested, forcing him back away from Yellow, but a far more proactive start.
Oh, big pick.
Right from downtown across the map.
And they don't really know that the Gecko's over towards
there.
it.
Martin
should be good for one at least.
But Martin going unclear.
Oh man, come on, dude. Surely not like this.
Then, but no, plants in, not to be denied this time. They know where that operator is.
Yeah, there we go. One, it's all good, no curse.
High Dizzy. Counter all considered, and oh dear, he's detained. Do they want to go for this one?
They can't.
No, it looked like Durka tried to, but that was too far. Oh my god, Hero. A 1v3 is a lot to do.
Hey, dude. This was a nice half from Corp. I liked it a lot. Fnatic experimented a hell of a lot with some of this stuff.
Fnatic with the first 2 rounds.
They really wanted to show a lot of new
KC,
stuff.
7 of them. That's a pretty good showing right now. And all they have to do is
I tell you what though, if I was a coach that was going to champs, I would look at all of the stuff they did on attack here, and I would scrap it. As soon as I watched this first half, I would scrap this demo. I wouldn't include it in my ante. I think it just feels like a game to just throw people off.
And circling back to
They got some really weird stuff that they're doing.
Better from Karmine Corp. It's not the set pieces. It's not the.
I would throw the VOD in the bin and not include it.
It's kind of how they're interacting. It's their synergy. It's their kind of playing amongst each other. Kind of. Are they
Corp playing better? They're playing way better. This was nice over towards A.
Dissuade some of those worries maybe coming into this matchup for you.
They've had highs and they've had lows. We've seen the lows with.
Yeah, I like this stuff over towards A. They were relentlessly aggressive.
Re-peeking or, you know, creating a little bit of misdirection so that someone else can come from the side and, you know, squeak out a kill. But as we go into this round, KC is posturing towards A, popping that drone relatively early. Relatively undefended A site.
They played the same against you, Bacon. You had like 2 rounds that they played on attack.
Alarmbot spots them.
How do you know?
Get proactive behind that wall though. It's getting a bit closer.
Sorry, that was too mean. It's too soon. That was too soon, chat. That was too mean.
A little bit of chip early on towards Martin.
That turret spotted Fnatic. Shin turning around to deal with the flank.
They've got to keep their attention split, though. Otherwise, it's going to be full focus here. Shin's going to see at least a little bit of pressure, enough to call for the cavalry to come back in. We are seeing that mid-pressure dealt with. That's Martin taking down Alpha, and Shin's going to double down on it. That's gorgeous work from Shin. And now Chronicle and Hero in a tough situation. Shin had an absolutely belting round. Karmine Corp looking very strong.
If you want to talk about fundamentals, if you want to talk about protocols, that is a great example of KC hitting their highs right there. As soon as that turret goes down, instantly Shin is turning around, spotting information. Oh, they're coming
and we get a pistol
what do? They respond by getting closer to screens. They press forwards. They take out everyone from Fnatic in like towards screens, towards heaven, and they're able to clean it out. Easy. I don't get the meme. What is this? Am I too old for this?
I didn't get that one either.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone's got to let me know.
One on
is
the
this
pistols.
the new dance thing?
Not sure. We are seeing the Outlaw coming out, 2 Vandals and 2 Ghosts. You don't want to see more than 2 players go down for Karmine Corp if you're on their side. On the other side of things, of course, Fnatic would love to cost them a little bit of the bank they're building up. Now, again, one of the biggest comebacks ever that we've seen has been pulled off by Fnatic on this map. So you never can quite write them off, even when the scoreline does start to trickle away from them. But this round, going to be difficult to do any damage. You're looking at Durka mostly with that Sheriff. Beyond that, it's a patient beginning from Karmine.
Yeah, how long do they wait?
I do wonder if KC do want to end A here. They have that Outlaw that can post up for them. Maybe they switch the weapons around so Narrate can go into the site. They'll let Lil Bro go for that spike plant.
I got the spike.
Couple of Ghosts, the Navi buy on the 2nd round here. Take flight.
Is that mid-pressure?
He waited all this time and then eventually swung to break the turret. That was sick. Alpha with a lot of patience in this.
On the site for Fnatic.
Yeah, 5 people here though. We've got to keep an eye on the luck with Shin.
A little bit of exploration through the middle.
Gotta go on this
low
though.
on time.
Yeah, they gotta commit to this one, and it could get real messy. But
I think Shin will be fine to clean this up no matter what.
Finding Alpha is huge,
right?
but Fnatic are fighting back. It's Shin in the backlines with that mid-lurk that's finally come through, and he's still popping off with the Ghost. It's like the pistol round all over.
Can Shin pick up the other gun? I imagine so. I'm not entirely sure where they died.
I'm seeing Magnum with that. Yep. I'm seeing Martin and the Outlaw picked up. Tick in the box.
Last millisecond, recovered all the big weapons. The Ghost players are living at the end of the round there, but retrieved though. So a bonus round in the hands of KC. Fnatic were not able to convert theirs. KC, we'll see if they can convert instead. And a good rotation from Fnatic to stack on that site. KC need to show better towards A. If they want to be able to close out those rounds out against that full buy, they got to make it more convincing when it's against classics.
Fine. There's 5 here.
Going forward now.
Oh.
Unconfirmed damage.
I mean, Corp like to do this a lot, just insert one over towards this box. We insta-send it with 1. Oh, hey, 5 HP, 35 HP. Yeah, we got to keep an eye on this Lark over towards B right now. Even though he's low, they have no damage. No idea that he's here. It's weird because the call would be to go back over towards B right now, but the spike is so committed, and so is everyone.
And this feels a little bit disjointed from Karmine Corp.
Yeah, okay, they managed to get the spike, get out of there, and Narrate should just be hiding the whole time here and then late go A as these two push. It's going to be a weird round. Does Narrate stay? Probably should on 5 HP.
5 HP, that's all he's got to work with. They seem aware
they handled this well. Now what?
Really well. Maybe noting it early, maybe feeling it felt weird there was such a gap that they backed away so confidently. And now the problem becomes the HP. Narrate on 5, and Tomasi, yeah, he's sitting pretty, but they're going for a double pump here. I mean, they're trying to. It's not a bad call. Tomasi doesn't know how free it is, though, so by the time he gets there, they could have rotated back, unless Narrate hits a worldy shot.
And he doesn't want to...
Oh,
no. Okay.
Lucky, but ouch. Just smacks his shins on the way over, but it's fine. He's still alive.
Yeah, they still got a plant. Dude, imagine they win this.
The readjust, do they expect...
Killing everyone on 5 HP.
Chronicle gets his head taken off, and he'll be gutted with that. It's a 2v2.
And now he's just buying a lot of time staying alive. Boaster should have him.
He's still going to find more, surely not. You've got to say that
God, the turnaround nearly happened.
But a 1v2 is more
he's
than
made this doable.
More than doable. What does Tomasi do? He's had all the freedom in the world to reposition. And he's
Facing
opted for this. It could be a one and done. It could be a one and trade. How diligent. Oh, Fnatic,
hey,
they
nice
are
from
to the
Boaster.
last
Good little
second
sidestep.
there. Double swing on it.
Hey, what though? 6 damage.
To stay together, but that got far too close for comfort.
That little sidestep at the end there by Boaster. Fnatic really need to find a way to stick together in those 4 versus 2s. I like the idea from Shin, from KC, to steal that space at B, but you've got to stop going at a certain point and just keep that ground for your team. And again, another showing from KC going towards A, and things weren't playing in their favor a little bit. So I wonder if we're going to see something a little bit different from them, a different opening. Maybe they come back to A after putting pressure somewhere else, or maybe we see a different investment of utility towards A, because Fnatic's doing a really good job of locking this down right now, and they're barely doing it with much investment at all.
Speaking of much investment, the money is so dangerous
We've
between
got to pay
these two.
attention
It's
to
not
this
settled
one.
in place at all.
Corp can just run away with it if they win this.
Yeah. I mean, look, Narrate's rolling it back.
Go 1, 2.
Whoa, Durka right out in the open.
1, 2, 3.
Trying to get to that close.
Wait.
Again.
Wait, what?
How the hell
I guess there's a dink in there.
Alpha went for a mid-fight. That's a 6-man getting a kill again this game.
That's actually nuts. I know our EVS team is absolute god tier, so I hope we catch that one on the replay. So there was obviously the support as well to it. There was an assist coming out, so I want to see how that one worked to actually make that happen. But as it stands, we're going to be asking the question once again. Who can then step up from Fnatic here to do some sort of damage? Chronicle, Boaster, and Hero are going to be behind the wheel no matter where they go.
Magnum's lingering behind over at A. I wonder if he's waiting for Chronicle to pop his drone so he can get spotted and then kind of sell that
they don't want to get the orb.
Or if he's just waiting for his dart to come back online to use his dart, get information at A. But here, the walk push, Boaster.
Oh, but he's only got one. Narrate's taking him down. You kind
At
of
least
wanted
gets
a little
early
bit more
info
from
so they
that.
can get a rotate
info, but
alpha.
they're still not even that certain. You can see the Magnum, excuse me, Chronicle.
This is a weird round for
Fnatic.
Fnatic. They kind of just got to save this one because they are so wrecked money-wise.
Plants in. Grand ain't going to find much here.
Maybe allow someone to hunt.
Looks so different today.
This is, yeah, they had a serious team discussion and really came into this locked and loaded. A few mistakes here and there from Fnatic. Durka going down first with his shield not even activated. On several instances here has made it difficult for them to really just stabilize after they had a decent start at the start of the game here. 4 versus 2, Fnatic gonna have to
Game
take a
rough
page out
for
of KC's
Fnatic.
book and save on
Yeah,
their
I mean
defense
the
side here.
change up of comp from
This is
K-Corp
gonna
was
get round to
definitely
Karmine Core, though. That's
the move.
massive.
Double digits.
I've got to be questioning when we see the timeout from Fnatic, because once you see double digits,
First of
again,
all, I
shooting
didn't
gets
think the
scary.
original
You're gonna
stuff
see
on
those
Icebox
ults
with the
starting
hub
to
was
come
that
back
good.
through again already.
Second of
We're gonna see
all,
those cycling
all of
back
the
up.
anti
If
and
Karmine
time that
Core get
Fnatic
that
had has
full
just been
hand round
wasted.
with every already, you
Gotta
gotta
kind
feel
of
that's a slam
adapt
dunk.
on the
So,
fly a little bit.
I don't know what to expect now. This was the perfect stop, but you're right. Going down without the shield there, a couple of question marks. I'm waiting to see if there is that timeout for Fnatic.
Instantly audio down.
Yeah.
But I mean, the thing to point out here is that KC
Say thanks. Thank you for the free kill.
KC has not been good on Icebox all season.
True.
This is Fnatic's map pick. This is not really acceptable for Fnatic. And next map is Sunset. Hello,
Totally unknown.
Fnatic?
I
Have you
know.
played it before?
I know this could get wild, because I think if you're going off of previous results, if you looked at everything in front of us,
It will be
you've gotta
interesting to
say
see
you're
what the
expecting
what
Fnatic
their
to
comp
walk
is.
through here smelling like roses, but they're going to be suffering. Alpha's gone down, and Bo's only got a sheriff, and he's
Yeah,
going to be
and
overwhelmed.
this is
run
done, right?
Through and straight towards the site. Narrate going to take
They
all that
just
space
all in on this.
right off the back of it. You can hear these steps. Durka, yeah, he's close, but he's got no idea Narrate's this far up as well. Plant is in. Does anyone give him a fight? Surely not. No need to. Can wait this one out a little longer.
They give him a fight. He might be able to pop his ulti and make it a 3 versus 3.
But Narrate, again, they didn't think about this position. They had no idea he could get that far, so Hero goes down in a blink of an eye. And you've got to save, surely. There's nothing else you can achieve in this round. Keeping those rifles up is huge, and I expected the timeout here rather than the next round, but Fnatic are running out of options and running out of rounds to depend on.
Running out of money as well. You gotta save these two guns, and these 3 combined top 2-9 loss bonuses here.
This is getting way too
So if
close.
this gun goes down, it's actually devastating.
Going for more. Gonna get put down by Chronicle. One off Hunter's Fury now for Chronicle. But Martine, he's got his Thrash, and KC's really been keeping the pace.
Most likely a timeout. Chronicle
So
probably going to be
see this
talking about
next
getting the
round
orb
here.
over
Some
towards
faster
A.
hits,
So you
using
might see a
that
punish
Thrash,
from K-Corp.
get in the faces of Fnatic. Fnatic really haven't been able to stop anything yet. But Durka does have that ultimate. Maybe he can disrupt an attack with that ultimate. Really just spread the KC thin. Especially if Martine's in the back lines.
Am I going to be watching China playoffs? I'll do tomorrow for China.
Here comes your timeout.
Then maybe the schedule's a bit too much.
I wanted it around earlier.
But I'll at least do tomorrow.
You know, you don't get
And then
everything
kinda
you
work it
want,
out.
but I wanted it around earlier because it's been
Might catch
4-1
the,
rounds so far in this half. Karmine Core have looked
If the
good, but I don't think
eliminations
they've looked
game is
threatened
good,
yet.
like
I
for
haven't seen
4th
Fnatic come out and look
and
threatening.
3rd spot,
And
then I'll
considering the
probably watch
individuals
that.
that are on this roster, that's wild to me to even say that. Got to see them bound back here. First time in I'd say sometime recently, at least for Fnatic, that they've been pressured. We haven't seen them look this pushed on this map in a minute. They've been having their fun, they've been running all sort of comps, they've been coming up with these new concepts, but this is them being brought back down to earth. Now, don't get me wrong, map 2 is an unknown quantity, but what an absolute gigabrain veto coming out like this. You've been working on Icebox, you've reinvented yourself, you've come out, you've looked strong.
This change-up
for
is
Karmine
really good.
Core, and then you go into something like Sunset as your pick, especially with Abyss coming in, they have to do it. You can't ban both. It's lovely to see here. This could be a masterclass between Karmine Core and their coaching staff to put Fnatic in a position like this.
I also have to probably say that it makes a lot of sense for Narrate to be on Jet here, because he has that killer
Couch
instinct
Guy.
that-
Couch Guy 8
I
with the
mean,
Prime.
not
Thank you
many
so much,
players in
man.
the league,
Appreciate
let
you
alone
doing
his
that.
team really have
Thanks
that
for using your
same
Prime
sort
on
of
me.
thing,
Thank you
pressing
for the
forwards
support,
when the
mate.
time is right. He does it even when it's not right, but he comes out on top so frequently. And it's up to Durka to
The
really be able to stop him.
recon, they
That's what we
look for the
talked about at
turret,
beginning
they
of the game.
don't see it.
But Durka's been losing this one.
That's a
like,
good
this
amount of
head-to-head
info. The
this
turret's
entire
over towards
time,
here.
without popping the shield in
Got a
time.
one pass
Here
and fake
comes
over
the
towards A
actions
with an
of
early
fake
drone.
towards A, maybe to pull Fnatic in, maybe to
Then
waste
what, you just
Durka's
insta-fish
ultimate on
send?
nothing. The rest of them grouped towards B. They have that Viper wall to start walking up behind. Magnum hasn't seen anything. He wants more information. Thrash comes out.
Gonna have to follow up the Thrash, take that space. It's cleared towards back yellow, and it can make its way back through. Already Narrate gonna backfill that. They've taken the correct steps here. I want to see that next layer though.
There's options with Magnum in the situation he is in. So close up at A. Narrate. Feeling no pressure at all, just freely peeking.
Yeah, they're kind of just chilling on this one, waiting for the fish to come back.
And that almost feels like
A luck over towards A, getting so much space. Might call him back, but honestly, at this rate, I think fish, wall, fake, plant. That could just take a lot of space. Maybe going way too early on this, but that does, because they've been cutting sound over towards B, pull them over towards A. So yeah, I liked it. I thought he was going for a luck. He's actually just trying to create enough pressure to make him rotate.
Now, he's had a good record this map so far, and he's kept it up. Narrate, in the meantime, found Boaster, and they're looking to pressure back towards the site.
Look at their positions, they're not too bad.
Hero, he struggled with Magnum earlier. This
time he's got that should decide it. Can he flash over to site as well?
Still pressure to be cleared. Shin being one of them. Good trade for Alpha. Double down from Chronicle, and it's all on Martin. This man can be a monster, though. Dizzy sent up. Double swing. He's not got it this time.
Right, nicely done from Fnatic. I like the idea from K-Corp. It's actually a pretty cool run from them.
Came down to a 2 versus 1. Chronicle
Ritz vibing, 9 months. Thank you so much, man. 4 months in a row with the Prime also. Thank you for doing that, dude.
So much space from KC there, walking up into a free A site. And I wonder if they're going to start cluing into how
Fnatic's just winning every single ult at the moment.
Or is this something that we can expect them to do to give us this space and this freedom?
Good job.
So it's on to KC to be able to figure out what their next game plan is. They have that Viper's Pit. A has not been super successful for them. Fnatic's been stacking B. Does KC continue to go into A here, or are they going to use it as fake pressure and go back to B again?
People close to taking the AWP, so just a shock to get them a little bit scared. They wanted to get the AWP.
They still have the upper hand at 11-7. They've got rounds to play with. Looking at Hero, though. He's going to have to respect this. And come on, Corp putting a lot of early utility towards this site here, maybe to try and set up Narrate to turn.
Yeah, dude, Duck has been up there so many times. In this game, in other games as well. The C, his pre-aim was there the whole time. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this Viper ult. Gives him a lot of space over towards the side. I either prefer the one with the afterplant here or the one over towards this side. So it backfires a little bit. Maybe it's because official they decided to go for this one, but
oh, but Chronicle claim Narrate. Good trade for Magnum. Here comes that Thrash though. You've got to find big value. Did it catch?
Saw him at least.
They're trying to swarm the site now. This is where it gets all of it.
Oh, Magnum playing around it. What a beast. He did so much work here.
So much value. As Boaster left in a 1v3, the numbers are against him, and so is the time. You've got to be feeling he's about to pull the plug on this. It's going to be 12, and Karmine Corp have been looking outrageously good here.
And good amount of prep on this. Duck can't be playing that spot anymore.
Floundering a little. And they have to face 12
5 chances. They're pretty much smashing them.
What a turn of events.
Been a pistol each. They're like Fnatic, the only rounds they're winning are kind of like ISO ults and just ult rounds.
Boaster, he's got his Viper's Pit. Does he give his Vandal to someone else and without the judge to play in his Viper's Pit? Are they going to invest it this round? I think they might have to. They got that lockdown for a retake, but KC just has so much control of the map. Like, just when I thought, oh, surely they're done with going A, they go back to A. They don't care. They just stagger utility 1 by 1, go in there, and take out Durka again.
You blame me for this?
He's
Why?
going down without a fight so often.
What a change from Karmine Corp. Narrate, an absolute headliner here.
K-Corp changed comps. That's good.
Durka every single time it feels
good news for everyone.
Dizzy set up for Hero.
Threading the needle well here. They don't get spotted. They have no idea what's around the corner. Now they do, and Durka wants it. He wants a chance at this. He's absolutely chomping at the bit, and he's not stopping. He didn't have time to reload. Just 2 tunnel visioned. And again, look at the numbers now. It's a 4v2. Alpha and Boaster.
Look at their stuff. Now they're losing. Right, they lost an attacker because they didn't take A control lands.
Yeah, a little broken, a little
they made no
here.
smoke over towards middle, which meant the turret was just
but
a
in
god.
All the right places, with all the right numbers
Don't be blaming my wall.
We're gonna need a round from one of these two. Alpha certainly capable. We've seen marvelous work from Boaster, but Alpha's been spotted. You can see them waiting for him. Oh, the timing, he reads it like he can see it. Boaster clears out as well, but now it's down to Alpha in a 1v2, but look at the HP. Shin down a little lower, Narrate gonna be backing away. They've got 30 seconds, and the map is open for them.
His setup's on A. They got the mollies there, the alarm bot for the screens push, the turret from middle. Alpha, are you going to reactivate these? You're going to put the mollies when you hear the noise. You're way too far away.
this could be a missed chance.
Wow.
There it is. Oh, beautiful
That was a
time.
random timing too.
Beautiful
That's
time on
not-
the stall. They can get the
Imagine he
bomb,
gets a kill off that.
but he's got to know now. He has to know now.
And
Plants
do they
in,
play close because he has ult?
and now it becomes brutal. Now it's the unknown. Where are these two players?
He
Still
didn't
got
shoot the
info.
alarm bot.
That's pretty big. He's got his lockdown. Just going to pop that in as well for good effect. Waits for the push. This man can be ice cold, and they respect it enough. They back away.
It's planted for Belt. If it's planted for Nest. Alpha, what can you do here?
Yeah, but it's Alpha, the
A
one that kid
little
himself.
corner in the bottom right
He's
that could
looking
be
for a
strong.
fair fight, but he's not being given one.
Wow, man. Non-believers.
Second tap. They got to respond. Shin goes in, and Shin dies. Now right now in the 1v1.
Very
he
nice.
flies
Outplayed them
in,
fully here.
And it's job done. Karmine Corp.
Yeah, especially this defense. This defense was really good.
Wrongs.
Good bit of anti on the attack as well. They knew where Duck was pretty much every time.
And right now it's turned
Turret
into
at
a
middle
dream.
was just super strong. I love that even though their turret was getting shot at middle, they just still put it up until they put the until the smoke was there. But they didn't actually have to change them on shop. They just had belief in what they were told.
I don't face pumping scripts. It's all excuses, buddy. It's just distraction. Just the Bluetooth. It was like ping, 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 chinga, chunga, chunga, chinga, chunga, ping, 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 like, liu, like.
Chill, guys. Focus, please.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Got Fnatic's Sunset. Do they use the same comp they used a while back?
Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, I got better watch out. I'm on the climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets. It's funny, I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak, I like to build things. Empires out of buildings, I wanna leave a legacy of helping others find they feel things. Of motivating and killing, depression, exhaustion, we need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight.
History might be destined to repeat itself as KC take a one-map lead against Fnatic in the first round of playoffs. I'm your host, and I'm back here once again with Tom and Ash. Did you guys expect that outcome?
No. I'll be honest. I think the Fnatic went into that map as favorites. Even if they've had a slightly rougher time, their more recent results definitely showed true. Although I do think it helped that if you remove the stinky comp that was there before and come in with something a little bit more normal, it sometimes goes a bit better for you.
I've got to agree with you there, because realistically, we weren't exactly sure what direction KC were going to try and take with their composition on Icebox there as well. If they were going to run something they were previously running, we saw I think the last time before that Harbor comp, it was like Reyna for Martin there. And I had some concerns about how he'd look on the Gecko, but I think he did his job very well in supporting Narrate, who was just going absolutely nuclear with those first bloods.
I just can't believe that for like half of this year, Ash, Narrate was not on a duelist or on a jet.
To be fair, he did run the double duelist sometimes.
Yeah.
He did run in the double duelist sometimes, but the Jet just looks so good. This was his most played agent when he was back in Tier 2 in NA, and we can see the op kills, the prowess that he has with this weapon, and the lines of sight that he was able to find. There was a struggle there for Fnatic to actually look to counter that, because he was just everywhere. The vertical angles played very well for him.
I wonder if this might be the last time we see the ISO for Fnatic, because honestly, the whole point of that agent a lot of the time is to counter something like an operator. Well, Narrate went 7-1 versus Durka in battle, so evidently that wasn't working. And I think him having that lack of similar movement that his opponent had, the operator can't be quite as effective when you're on the ISO. I think that that agent has had its time, maybe run its course. I'm going to give an exception to Alpha Year, and no one else should be running it.
This is the thing though, Fnatic, they have not played Sunset on except for that best of 5 where they were forced to, and this is the comp that they ran.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I mean, they won't be running this again.
No, thank you.
Cope comp.
Yeah.
It's a Cope comp.
I mean, they could do the ISO here if they want to give
Dude,
it
give me a
one last
Sage
hurrah.
on this.
I don't know if the ISO would necessarily be the play, especially if you're looking at KC potentially leaning back into the double duelist comp that they've been running, that Jet Raze. And I feel like with this comp especially, there's just such a lack of synergy. It feels...
I just want to say that Boaster had lineups.
I know what I want.
He had lineups.
I
Yes.
want an Alpha Year Neon.
Yeah?
I want it. I remember him, it
On
was
Breeze?
on Breeze.
Yeah,
They used to have the
That could be
Breach
fun.
as support.
Yeah.
The guy was a demon
The
on
wall,
that. That was
yeah.
the only way they really won that map, was that
RGF.
he was just filthy. so
Pyro,
I wanna
thank you so
see
much,
that.
man.
Do you know what?
Bro, I
I'm
think,
with you
right?
for that,
With
but
the
let's
Prime,
take a look
thank
at
you
the
so much,
Aimlabs
man.
warm-up real quick with Martin.
I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into the Slug Club as
I
well.
mean, well, okay, I don't know if we're necessarily going to see Martin back on the Neon here, but Martin, I think we're expecting him to go back onto that Raze for this pick. Of course, he
hope
was
so.
a bit quieter, back on Icebox, but that's also the role that he's not the most comfortable on, so higher expectation now that he'll be
Feng Shui
slotted back into that
Zeta as well with the
duelist
4
role, and I
months.
feel like
Thank
him
you
narrates
also with the
synergize
Prime.
so well. Martin's
Thank you
just
for
such
doing
an
that, dude.
explosive player, and that plays into
Appreciate
the
you
retakes
also.
for
Thanks for the
KC.
4
I
months.
feel like they owe us Alpha Durka on Duelist versus
Are Fnatic out of champs if they lose? No.
We need to see
They
that,
are
no?
guaranteed
but the what,
champ
though?
points
The
anyway.
thing is, I want Durka, Yoru, and Neon for Alpha. I think that would be disgusting.
Well, let's see if we're going to get that, because we
Give
have
me some
Agent
filth.
Select coming
Make
up.
me feel dirty, Fnatic.
They're going to do the basic B comp now. Watch this.
Astra.
I mean, we're going to get a Durka Raze and a Boasties
Wait,
Astra.
an Alpha Year Breach?
Yep, an Alpha Breach, Boasties Astra.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think maybe we're looking at Fnatic maybe slotting into some comfort there for Hero as well, because back when he was playing on Papyrus Supermassive, he was playing on that Cypher, so maybe just leaning into that for himself. But I've also got Kron back on that Sova heal here for the side of Fnatic. I'm curious to see
Alpha Breach,
The thing is, I feel like this map
Astra,
in particular is where your Cypher is
Chronicle
such a critical
Sova.
piece. I think of players like
let's
Tomazi,
see,
Benji, Fishy,
they've been
like
pracking
the
this. They
people
had
who
a
are the best
decision
at
to make in terms of Fnatic.
so reliant on
Do
having
they
a solid
play
Cypher,
Sunset?
so
Do they
although I think
play
the Hero can do it, that's going to be a tough role
Abyss?
to
And they
fill
went for
'cause they're
Sunset.
gonna pinpoint him.
So it's
Hey,
looking
Hero
like we
on
don't know
Haven.
for sure
There we go.
that Abyss is their
If we get
perma-ban.
that version of Hero
Should
Cypher on
be-
Haven, I think
should
they're
be
gonna
saving
be
it.
fine, right?
Never know.
I still think it's tough to do more so on this map than any other.
I mean, considering they've never played it
We'll see.
willingly, right? This is the first
Unholy
time,
Fox
they played
Riley
it
with the
through
tier
as
1. Thank
well.
you so
I
much,
mean,
dude.
we
Welcome
look
into the
towards
Slug Club.
Fnatic as
Thanks
a
for the
team
sub
that
as
can
well.
cook. Do you like this cooking, Ash?
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I am
Thank you so
a bit
much.
curious to see how the Astra is going to synergize
The Alpha
in,
Breach.
especially for those post plans, but
See it being good.
Wow, we talk about comfort pigs as Alpha's first
See how-
time on
see how
Breach.
aggro he wants to go.
And if it doesn't work out, Pansy and Steel, they will be eliminated from playoffs on day 1.
A wild concept, isn't it? Day 1 done for. But
The Astra, I agree. The Astra is a little bit mental.
Josh, what are
I
you
agree with
seeing
that.
in this? 'Cause it's
When
left
I
me
watch this map,
questioning
I look at people retaking, and I look at people holding sites, and I think, damn, the Omen flashes everything in this map.
Probably going to do what every other team
So
does,
let's see
which
what
is
they got.
cycle play
Let's see what they
B,
got with the Astra
and
plan.
they're just going to util dump because they've got no Sova, no Gecko. That means no wingman, no scans or anything to get onto the site. But Fnatic running that Astra going to synergize really well with that
Okay,
breach.
Fnatic on defense,
raise.
K-Corp on attack,
Game, but
and
here, maybe a fast start towards
last chance.
All right, show us
Last
the
chance
method
for
to the madness. We
Fnatic.
don't get to see Fnatic here often, so this is where you want to
Obviously,
pay
they're
attention.
still in champs, 4th seed
See
if they
worked on it, if
lose,
it looks
but
good.
kill them.
Stun is ready as well. They're waiting for KC to come into this trap.
I don't really want to
Just
be
about
4th
pulling away
seed
from
with
it. I
like
wonder if they can quickly get that back
NG and
through.
people like
Alpha
that being around.
just dismantled it, but he's still close enough, maybe.
Oh no, why?
Boaster. I don't think we need to be doing this. It seems
Yeah,
unnecessary.
and that's a
Nelly are
lot of
dead,
people to
surely
run
dead and
into.
gone. Dirk
Boaster
is still
did
living
great
as a
to get
surprise,
one.
but he's
The
he's
stun
doing
is good
dead
as
to a
well from
bounding Shin. And
from
Fnatic,
Alpha,
if they
but
just held those positions, if they just waited, you felt like it could have been so much better for them. But Karmine Corp will be loving that. 2 picks at the very start, and they've still got about a minute to play with.
Or picked up. KC hears that market door close. Wonder if they're going to clear out middle first before they start moving over.
yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see how
Move over
Fnatic
to
play
A.
this one.
Fnatic, that's where
Because
Heroes set
I'm
up.
gonna do
He's
the
got that
classic again.
tripwire.
If
He's
people
got
don't
that
have
camera for
Sovas,
that
I
post
feel
play.
like holding over
Got that Astra
towards
Star,
B
which
is
does
really,
nothing
really
'cause
strong with the
Boaster is
smoke here.
down. But 4 players alive
Gotta
for
force them
KC,
to use a
30
boom
seconds
bot or
left.
like an
They
aggro
have that
camera.
boom bot, they have that camera. At least they can get into the site a little bit safely.
You
Yeah,
pin
let's
shot.
see how this one works out. Already going to clear the util. Hero was marvelous on Haven, playing Cypher. Really, really quite spectacular at it, but now he can't do too much from this. He's already cornered off from this site. The spike's already down, and they've got numbers. So he just has to wait for the rest. But Tomazi already keeping check on the back line. Gonna note where that remaining player is. They've got to know Hero was around here, but he gets the timing just right. Martin's gone
Yeah,
down.
low
Now suddenly
HPs.
the HP's a problem. Magnum on 15. Shin, a little bit of chip damage too, but Magnum has let Alpha slip the net. Surely you're a bit worried about that one, but Hero gonna find Shin, and
Dude,
it's
Hero
all on
was
Magnum now.
pretty good on
Position
this.
noted earlier, the flash in the right place.
Dude,
He's
he
got Alpha
turned
and
it in
Hero
real
on
life.
the other side. Hero just gonna hold the angle, and Magnum has to test his patience. See if he's got the steal for this one. And the timing on that, oh, he got a chance on it. Second time of asking, he's isolated the fight. This is still
You gotta
doable.
tap it again. Wait, what?
Oh, he just went early. Paranoid, the defuse was there.
Why?
Close, but no
He
cigar.
didn't tap it again. There was no sound.
2-8 on the clock. Down to the wire. 3 versus 4 retake for Fnatic. Really good job at all those trades. KC had a few opportunities.
Did he tap
missed
it again?
them. They really
didn't
could
hear
have closed
it.
out, especially right off the back of this kill over at main. I thought for sure Fnatic had made a misplay there, walking into B main. When
He did?
It felt like they had a pretty good setup around the map. They had a lot of info. They were playing the A retake.
I'm not sure he
anyways.
did, chat.
But KC
He tapped it once,
letting it slip, and Fnatic really happy about that one.
but then, so he tapped it once, chat. It was half, and then he went for this duel, and then he didn't have enough time, so it would have been full. And then, are you sure he tapped it again? I don't think so.
Stun. The Sheriff of Tomasi, there's that stun. Couldn't Spike close down on a kill, but he's got to be a little careful here. Yeah, that's why Narrate is hungry for it, and he gets his meal. Takes down Hero, and his game back on. Sight suddenly looking a little bit more vulnerable. This should be a plant at the very least. And Karmine Corp flooding through. Pressure towards Boba. Pressure.
He didn't tap after the
on
white?
CT.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Spike yet to be planted.
Yeah, blunder.
And that Spike is walking the smoke. They're just going. They're just
Oh,
going
that's
for
some
a
low
brawl
HPs.
in. Maybe a little too much, but Narrate's got himself a Guardian.
He didn't see if Alpha
He's
got
got
off. Yeah, but
1v2.
pure time-wise, he
they're
would have
both there
diffused it
now.
anyway. With his original
This
swing
man
to kill this guy.
can be so much of an issue to deal with. What can he achieve now?
Spike down in the open.
That corner could be the death of him. Two players back together.
Okay, still
making sure they had
still a
that
good amount of
double
damage
face, taking
done though.
no risks after what happened.
Got a gun out of
Hey,
him.
that got pretty close.
KC made it expensive. And one thing that we're seeing from Fnatic right now is this B main pressure. They know that a lot of teams on attack like to take control of this fight towards Boba. Oh man, I feel like KC was in the control of the round up until they forced that through the smoke. But I think we're going to see Fnatic throughout the half putting a lot of pressure on B main,
Aliens.
using that breach, using
Okay.
that Cypher camera to set up those traps,
Bonus.
and that Astra Star, either as a gravity well, a smoke, or a recall. Over towards A though this round. Stuns out for Alpha. Gravity well as well in place. Durka, he's the trigger.
Just shouldering it for now. On the other side, Martin Narrate getting closer by the second. Spotted. Time to be careful. And actually, Utility dealt with pretty early on. They're closing the gap. Durka, got to be careful on the site now. Should be on red alert here. Yeah, peeling away towards CT. Not want to be caught out. Does Karmine Corp continue on this pathing towards the A side? It looks like that's the case. And what Fnatic have said, well, have it.
It's like a free open site, a lot of utility for KC. Look at this 5 versus 5.
Okay, let's see. Give me the Astral retake.
Not the best buy from Fnatic.
Omen Flash is normally
Dart,
everything.
Nade, flashes.
Hey, what though? K-Corp used all of their util to get into this. They got a stun and a TP, that's
Can they
it.
withstand the storm coming their way?
So this
Fnatic
retake
have a
should
lot
honestly be so
to bring
fine,
in.
but
That back line about to be pressured too. Flank on the way, information found. But look at the stall here, lovely. Now the flank though, Boaster gets his man down, that's Tomasi gone. Follow up not there, but Fnatic flooding the site.
Right, pretty good.
Gorgeous retake.
Yeah, I mean,
Stunning
they actually had
synergy.
no
That's a
util at
tick
all,
in the
K-Corp, to
box.
stall this
That was
really.
set
So
up so far
I'm sure that was the
advanced.
best demonstration.
You need to see what happened. Fnatic, Chronicle used the shock dart at about 1:30. 5-10 seconds into the round.
Hero, yeah, we'll
That's
get the
when
replay.
he sent that shock dart. It bounced off the back wall, took out that tripwire on the flank. So when Fnatic does that first initial exchange of a utility towards A with KC, they reposition it to mid, drone, clear it out, get Boaster inserted, come back to A, wait for that stun to come off cooldown,
Yeah,
and
maybe
they
the first
go
guy should have been
together.
killing
And
there.
that timing from Boaster on that flank with that flash as well, he's able to take
Right, they did
out
enough damage.
Tomasi
This
in
is
the
a
backlines. That opened it up for the
big
rest
round
of
here.
Fnatic to flood. Beautiful round, and that looked like they had that planned step.
Oh no,
steps in
yeah,
advance.
okay, sorry.
This is what I
I'm
want to
co-
see
I'm
from
confused,
Fnatic.
chat. I'm still
If
thinking
they're
about the
gonna come
pistol.
into a new map like this that they haven't had in their
Okay, they can
wheelhouse,
just run away with
I
this a
wanna see
little
them
bit
come in
now.
with a
Let's see how much
intention,
they
a plan in
get on their
mind,
eco.
and it looks like it. We are absolutely seeing that in action here. Now, early pressure towards market adjustment. Oh my God, Alpha, your aim!
I'm a
is
big
so
fan
good.
right now
Just
of how they're
tracking
holding over
Martin
towards
through the
B.
air there and the follow-up to boot
They're
as
doing a
well.
lot of what I was
Back
saying,
into
the fact that
Massive
they can
Shin.
make
Still gonna
this
try and do something. They have Sheriffs and
hard
Stingers.
to take.
Trying to make it costly. Chronicle laying the trap, just waiting in the smoke.
Over
And
towards B main.
It's not looking too threatening just yet. Tomasi, I mean, he can do some serious damage with the Sheriff, but he's not given the chance for it. Durka took all that opportunity away, and Fnatic make it out of the danger zone pretty much scot-free.
He's got to pull it out first. That Sheriff, that is. But I like the idea from KC. If it wasn't obvious what they were doing, it's a couple rounds. We've seen really cool plays so far. They know that Alpha's setting up by market with that stun.
I like the
Show
play if it
someone to
wasn't
be main.
obvious.
Alpha's got his hands out, doesn't have his weapon out. So as soon as he stuns, they try to run at him in market, but he's too quick. He pulls out that Vandal and puts
This is a
them
good
down
call
into
from
the dirt.
K-Corp, because if I was a
Respectable
Cypher here, I'd
idea.
be talking about the fact
KC
that I
have a
can't
good
take B main at the
understanding of what's
moment.
going on. They just need to execute and
Oh.
convert.
And this is good as well from Fnatic. They're really trying to make sure they punish them in this area. We've seen a bit of a variety as well. I like this. Durka takes contact. The ult's not going to hit him because he's too close in front of it, and then just full send.
Oh my God,
Really
what
cool
is
setup.
this? What are they up
Forces
to?
the ult out of them.
Martin trying to
Hey,
hold them
that's
back
nice.
with his ult, just the sound cue to try and scare him. But he has to move forward. He has to use this. Paranoia goes in. I don't think it found anyone, and neither does the rocket. Already they've got the step towards the site.
Okay,
Spam
ult for
on the
ult,
cross
but they
from
do get over
Boaster,
towards site.
But they have made it through towards
Boaster
Pillar.
has his
One's gonna
ult,
come
so
in.
I'd imagine
The
they have to
Karmine
talk
have
about
site
playing heavier
control
over
for now.
towards site, which they do.
Cosmic Divide could be used. The post plant B, everyone spams from main, but KC realize Cosmic Divide is out. They need to get this pressure onto spawn here. Chronicle coming out to drone. This needs to initiate this retake.
Yeah, but the smoke just went up. It
Oh.
makes it tricky because
Oh.
Martin hasn't been checked.
Oh my
on.
god.
He's got a chance to
Oh
really
my
roll
god.
this one,
You
just
could
holding
get
his
so
breath,
many
but
from
a shit
here.
behind. Gonna find Boaster and
Oh
Alpha.
no, not the
Martin's
Cypher
still
ult.
waiting, just his presence alone is a problem, but Hero still
The Cypher ult saved them. Poor Martin, man. It's a good play.
Main, but Hero gonna catch Magnum in the heels. Tomasi and Narrate back to the wall now.
Time's
The
pretty
time's
low.
on their side, but Dirk's paint shell gonna take away Narrate.
Yeah, that's
Tomasi
enough.
with the
That's all they had to do.
They're
Big
out
kill
of
from
it.
Narrate here.
He's done enough. He's kept them alive in this. And the
Shout out to
answer is
K-Corp.
there.
They're really on top
First
of this one.
round for Karmine Core. But what
Yeah,
a round
and
we
the
just witnessed.
fact that they got so much space with the Razor ult as well, that was
We're
great.
seeing just so much foresight about what's happening. how
Psych,
they're
thank
gonna
you so
layer
much, man.
everything
Doing
step
great.
by step. That initial fight from Fnatic into B main.
It's a cool
with
round,
that
yeah, it was a good run by
after,
everyone,
the
really.
Rolling Thunder, and then the response from KC popping that
One of
rocket,
those-
but
one of those
understanding,
good rounds
hey,
from everyone.
These guys have Cosmic Divide.
Rounds.
We gotta play in. We gotta get in their faces and dealing such
Okay,
a good just
could get
understanding
instantly
in the
reset here. Could be
situation
Fnatic
about
running away
how
with it if
Fnatic's gonna go for this
K-Corp
retake.
don't win this round.
Well played from KC.
More of that, please. Narrate straight in. Oh,
This is a little bit different. They save the camera on this. So most people do like camera into, and even K-Corp have done this in the past, where it'd be like camera into stun or Omen Flash. And because they've shown that already, they save the camera. They actually get it and just use it like an extra bit of info. They don't really have like an info initiator.
Good info. But the camera's been taken down. It looks like KC.
Yeah, this should be a little bit of a better one. Marzi didn't use any trips. We've got no trips behind. I guess we got the camera that doubles up as a bit of info here as well.
But they then sit back towards more a standard hold here. 3 on site and 2 off towards elbow.
Astra
Narrate
ult.
waiting on that push to come
Whoa,
back in.
Tamazi
Right
Insta
above
tried
his
to
head.
disrespect
He's got
it.
support there, but it's Durka to break back in with 2 on the flank. Magnum then following suit by falling. It's all on Shin in a 1v4 now. 3, hold on. HP's a little low.
Okay, I like what Fnatic are doing though, and this was a big round in general. Every time they go over towards A, and maybe to kind of make sure that obviously they can't retake from here because the Omen flashes, or they feel like they're going to lose, they just heavy go behind. It was a good ult as well.
Just the philosophy of how every
Kind of liked everything from both teams here as well. I will say that the one change-up that I would do right now if I was K-Corp is call a timeout and make sure they don't use the Omen Flash in the exec. They need something, and they need to hold behind as well. There's like 2 things.
We'll just fight you in B main, put that pressure on with that breach. And KC with a good response here. Okay, you're going to put all this focus towards B main. We'll just take A quickly here. We got double duelist. I'm on Jet. We'll go for this floaty stuff. We take the site early. But again, Fnatic just has layers to this. Hero's off site. He's got that camera.
They're not using the
playing
Paper X Sentinel
Fox's
playbook
camera,
right now. Yeah, a little bit. They're missing that extra step of saving some of the util.
Fnatic all this time. They're using the shock to get the trip on the flank. Then they're doing this flank at the same time with the retake. Just really well executed through and through. KC needing to take a timeout now because of it.
And this is where I'm kind of interested to see where Karmine Core are, because obviously map 1, they're going to be on a high note here. They've planned to come into this now. Obviously, this is a curious challenge. How aware were they that this composition was going to come out? Have they had any inklings from prac runs or any whispers said of Fnatic running this sort of comp? Who knows? But they've walked in blind somewhat, right? They've had to then learn on the fly as they go. So this then puts a lot towards your coaching staff, towards your Eng, towards your Zeish to come up with plans on the go of how we want to
Yeah, they are
address
eco.
this.
I wonder
It's
if
completely unknown
I
to
would
them.
be
There's no tape on
tempted
Fnatic
after
here.
this
So Fnatic
round
get to
for
set the
Fnatic
tone.
to go
They get to walk
aggro.
in, seeing
I don't think we're going to be
everything
seeing it
Karmine
here.
Core's
Obviously,
done
I
last
hope
map.
not against
They
the
get to get a
ecos.
good read on how they like
And
to
we
play and their concepts and their
wait, they're
theories.
just doing a
So
3.
this
They're
is
doing
a
the
big
Paper
learning
X.
curve for Karmine Core coming back in to face a
Okay, so me and
totally
Minnie have been
unknown
doing
Fnatic. Let's see
Paper
what
X
that
for Coach
value was.
Potatoes,
This
just
round
looking at
going
what
on
they
to
do.
make it count. You have one
And
rifle with Narrate,
Minnie's stealing their
and the rest
strats as
down
well.
on either pistols
The
or a
3-person duel top of mid against the ecos.
With that trap. Bloody hell. Response into middle. Magnum goes down early.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 4 versus 5. KC only with the Vandal and Narrate. Everyone else down to a Stinger or worse. Here. But Fnatic already bailed from that mid setup.
The Paper X anti-go without the wall, so they only do the wall reactively if, as a default, they start smoking. Otherwise, Sage will play market. They have 2 mid punishers, paper.
This is a chrysalis to come out a big, beautiful butterfly. Boaster, the butterfly. Okay.
They used to do the wall? Yeah, they do the wall when you smoke default. Like if you smoke mid default. Do you see over the top of it?
Checked on him yet, and they're gonna get a terrible surprise. The Boaster is right behind them. A quick pickup on 2. Martin gonna quickly
I like this
grab that
change up
rifle
from
if he
Fnatic
can.
as well, even though they kind of give them a gun a little bit, and this now seems a little bit scary. The fact that they've been retaking over towards here with multiple people is in just like straight up leaving the site. They decide to just hide one back of sight. Yeah, Tamazi might have owned this. Hey, shout out to Dirk for at least considering it. Got a bit unlucky with the timing. So the actual holding someone over towards the site. This way. Okay. The actual hiding over towards the site kind of backfires a little bit because they give him a free gun. But I do like the idea that they're trying to change it up. They're realizing that maybe they're going to save enough util and they're going to try and walk onto site more contact so they can kind of get away with this stuff. Yeah, it does give Tamazi the info and the gun on both of them.
First, gets them clean so we can respond to the third. KC's ideas, though, have been good. It's been the execution in a couple of rounds where Fnatic did a really good job in the retakes. So KC's not doing a bad job. So Fnatic just edged them out a little bit.
Yeah, and that's what I said. I was wondering if they were going to go aggro on the round after this, not on the eco. Especially with the timeouts, definitely what they talked about. Especially with the Brim ult, it makes a lot. Sorry, Breach ult, it makes a lot of sense. So I like that from Fnatic. I think the call was good on this. Get 3 people here nice and early.
How good Karmine Corp have been doing this. They've got that read on Fnatic now. They're starting to get a bit of a grip on what they're up to, getting a good read on it. The flash, the ult.
Alright, that's nice. To take an extra bit of map control, saving the ult. That was perfect. Good reaction from K-Corp as well. In general, everything was good. Still got Omen Flash. But definitely, this was spoken about in the timeout as well.
Everything to put into investment there.
This was cool. We got to see what everyone was talking about, basically, on the timeouts in these 2 rounds.
Really tricky. Look at it. Still utility in play. How do they pry these players out of these positions? I don't know if they can. Running low on time. Got to make a go. This Boaster has to find a fight here. Has to find a body, maybe 2 if he can, but he only gets traded out in the end.
Can't be winning this one.
And the time's gone. And so
just the way that the map is.
Away. Karmine Corp come out. All guns are blazing. This has been the response they've been waiting for. And again,
it might go down to an eco.
Whatever Eng and Zeiss do in those timeouts, I swear to God, they don't lose rounds after it.
I like how both teams are really layering everything. They know exactly
what a horrible
how
map.
each gonna respond.
Yeah,
so
this is the only bit of the map that kind of really sucks.
The reaction, step by step.
Other than that,
so
it's good.
Here, okay, we're gonna put the initial pressure, then we're gonna extend it into B, and then after we fake plant the spike, which they've done every round so far, they tap in one location before they commit.
Okay, and now they change it up as well. We've got the camera into the original.
Secure that extra space. So
and they wanted to stun off of it, so they're trying to fake early pressure over towards A. Did they insta Omen Flash?
Straight into the eyes of Durka. He's got Narrate down. Does Durka clear the space behind it?
Trying to QB sneak into B. They have that showstopper as well if they need to on Martin, but the re-clear from Fnatic towards A.
But they're still going to find resistance to them. They're going to the flash.
Oy.
So close, but Durka's so
Yeah, the timing of it was so
2
good.
quick kills,
Alpha
and
gets his
Karmine
ult on
Corp
top of this one as well. They could keep this one real clean.
You know, torn asunder. Tomasi and Martin, this fake sadly now feels very readable. It feels very obvious after Durka destroyed half of their team. Now they're being cornered in towards B. They do get a plant at the very least, but we're going to need masses of impact. And Martin, I mean, I don't know if he got spotted on that. Tomasi doing much as he could. Yeah, now they know. Oh my God, there's nowhere to go. The utility work from Fnatic is so all-encompassing. Cleared. Hero catches them.
Yeah, this is a cool round. I liked it. Shout out to Durka winning this fast. I mean, winning this 1v1 was everything.
We're seeing here.
Andalusia flawless for Fnatic there. They didn't even have to use any ultimates into this round. Maybe Chronicle, but I don't even think. KC, they tried to do a little bit of
the
a
turn
fake.
of the flash.
The thing that
so fast
made it not work, Shin tried to ultimate into defender spawn with his Omen ult, and he got caught by Chronicle, I believe. So all this pressure towards A falls flat, then the regress from Fnatic, and it leaves KC with no options because they already showed their hand at B. KC, maybe don't even have to do with this crazy stuff. Go straight up. You have that showstopper. Why do all these fakes right now? go and just show Fnatic what's up right now.
I kind of agree with that. The fact that they've been so heavy retake over towards like if you just think about what's been going on, right? They always leave over towards one site. They tried to fight one site earlier with one person and they lost that round, so they really don't want to play people over towards the site that they want to retake. So you can literally just walk into sites and use an ult to get him away and then just keep the big util up, like retakes.
Alpha though respecting it.
Hey, this is sick though. They forced that one out.
This one, and they try and crunch middle, but it's not going well for them. Narrate's the one to punish. He's
Yeah,
found
and
Boaster.
that's
That
the
was over
smokes.
towards Market. If anything, Karmine Core are laughing. You got
Yeah,
an
this was
ult
really,
out
really cool.
and a pick off the back of that.
Tamazi has his hat as well. If they're able to grab him,
Had
bring
Martin
him over towards
Rodden
middle,
over
get
towards
that hat
middle.
off.
Insta use of the ult. They tried to capitalize in terms of shooting,
Oh, this
but
is so risky though. It's all about
you ulting
timing
like
now.
this as well just kind of gives them that
Chronicle's
extra
still
speed
good for
boost.
his.
It's hard to
Makes
capitalize on
away
that.
shit from this. Now they're kind of being stalled out a little bit. That should be a freebie. Martin takes away the pressure from CT, but Hero, I mean,
He's dead,
you're
right?
praying for timing, and you ain't gonna get it. The Ghost more than enough, and an upgrade to boot. It's everything they wanted. Now they've got all the information. It's on Alpha and Durka trying to come back over, but Durka's pretty far away from this. Finally making it through, but the spike's down, and so much to try and clear back through here.
Full abilities, both players.
Nate's
Okay,
good.
that's nice. That should leave them scattering over towards Pillar, but Martin
Hey,
and
very nice
Magnum
run from K-Corp. Shout out to Martin here. He did great.
just holding down that push from CT.
Yeah, I
We
never
are
like these
seeing
kind
a
of
great
rounds
game
where
from
you're
both
trying to
sides here, Josh.
breach or
Both sides, I
the
brought it up
breach
before,
or
for
like
each chess, it
counteracts.
continues to be that way.
Like normally you want to
Such good
breach ult
reads
them like
about what
into a
each
wall
other
so
are
they
doing.
can't escape like
Good
this.
reactions
But these guys getting hit
here.
by the
I'm
breach ult or
shocked
just
that
getting like
KC
a
was
speed
able to
boost to get out of
but
there.
KC,
So
every round, they're showing
a lot of the
something
time you're
different. They have a
not
pretty decent rate of
likely
how
to
Fnatic's
get
trying to
anyone.
disrupt Karmine Core, and they're making
I actually
adjustments round by round.
actually see something
And it's not
similar
even like we're seeing the same thing
but
from
with both
Fnatic.
of the breach
They're
ults. Like if you
adjusting
think
as
about
well.
this breach ult here, right? They're breach ulting them so they get the speed boost this way, which is where they want to be running. Same thing over towards here, right? You breach ult this way, but they want to be running. Each time they're using a breach ult, it's to get away. I don't want to use a breach ult like this. It like forces them out into the open while you're swinging instead of giving them a boost. I think they could definitely have more thought about their breach ults. But I know it's Alpha's first time, but I'm not even sure that's his issue.
You know, built that pressure.
I think that's more on just like the team.
Are they trying to crunch towards Market again, though? Alpha on this reposition could be good. Contact on A. Just a shoulder. Just a little bit of something.
Prius, hello
Just
mate.
Magnum spotted.
Chris, why are you always trying to compliment me, man? You're not getting that VIP. I need to see solid clips, back to back, 2 maps in a row. Unbelievable observing.
But Fnatic can't overextend on CT still.
80% kills
they don't
captured.
have the fight on the site itself. So where do they take back from? You're looking at Market. You're looking at them trying to get some pressure here. And a delay on the plant. They're trying to get proactive towards CT.
2 maps, yeah.
Hero.
Gone
Already
up
starting to
now.
close the gap. Karmine Core turning
Gone
the
up.
screws, hand around the throat sort of stuff here. Boaster does find Shin, so Markin looking a little bit more available for them.
Showstopper could be so huge if Durka. Does he pop
There
it?
it is. Oh,
Just
a
one.
1-1 trade.
For
He
one,
could've done more
Recon's good.
potentially. It would've been wrong,
Tamazi with the
but
most
Tomasi
important kill.
find everything. This fight back and forth the whole way through. Martin up against Boaster now. Boaster. The offset of the timing has caught Martin guessing, but that's
Oh,
about
here's
it.
him.
Boaster, knife foul on
Yeah,
the
not
cross.
sure
You're
about
not
that
gonna
one.
Get away with that.
He really thought he was going to play
Martin
off site.
gonna find it.
Really thought that he
And
would
that's
have
gonna be
taken
another
some kind of
step
map
for
control.
Karmine Core.
Boaster feeling the heat, feeling the pressure there a little bit. Was trying, I think, to flank B main. Decides no at the last moment.
Yeah, most people would play off site and play off the top of this spike there, but because you're up against a smoker as well, a lot of the times you wouldn't. So I don't know if that's the right fall from both these. But again, 1v1s, you never really want to look at it just because it would work against some players.
People narrowly surviving with their lives, and it's every round. But we see the Cosmic Device from Boaster again, the Bladestorm again from Narrate.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, this is a pretty good half from Fnatic no matter what. Even with 6-6
that
is
time
good.
they read him. Dirk has been doing damage over on this side of the map. This time, dealt with. Now the red carpet gets rolled out, right? Or so you think. Where does that divide go? Do they have any impact? It's Bulldogs, it's Guardians, it's Spectres. It's not what Fnatic would have wanted to bring in, but we're going to need someone to step up. Is it Chronicle? Timing on this now. Oh, he is just
Yeah, that's a
hunted
nice hit.
down. eviscerated and left in pieces and just holding down the site. You can see the pressure for
Yeah, I like this one. Maybe
safety. And even Narrate is hunting
also the good news about this one as well, K-Corp were kind of learning a little bit. We saved Shin's flashed us until now as well. Like they're getting over towards the sites, they're saving the util. Like they are learning.
No way. 28 HP. They are hunting
I tell you what, this was a very fun half, man. I saw a lot of good stuff from a lot of people. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of changes that I would make, but I still thought some of the stuff here was pretty cool. Especially like the timeouts and what everyone was doing after the timeouts. I like that a lot.
That is a really tremendous comeback from Karmine Corp. I can't wait to see what we see in the second half.
You think Fnatic needed more? This is a good defense half, man. 6.
Soba to get scan kills on the defense. They don't have it to. What? Okay, well, good spirits for Karmine Corp here. We saw at the start of the game, Fnatic were the ones that were laughing. Alpha and good spirits. I want to see a player cam on that side and see how are they faring after the 6-6 scoreline.
I mean, the thing when you're watching Karmine Corp, they've had such a rough season. To see them feeling a bit more confident, get a little bit of that bravado back, you know what I mean? Like,
yep.
They are one of the most up-and-coming teams that we saw at the start of the year. It's good to get glimpses of that. Have those little reminders of how dangerous this team was. If it takes a performance like this to bring it back, more power to them.
They hear this.
Now, looking at a way of coming in here,
you gotta, dude, if you hear a camera bottom and middle, you gotta think something's happening once you break
so
that.
The question becomes, how does this fare for Fnatic with this composition coming forward?
Okay, nothing on the back of it.
Corp,
they did wait a little bit for it.
How do they get that
they were definitely
nervous
that something was going to happen.
Retakes and everything else. A couple of questions for us here with these unorthodox compositions at least coming out, and a whole new team on this map that we haven't seen until this point.
I like this from K-Corp as well though. They stopped the pressure over towards A, they insta-clear over towards here, one person holding it. There's a smoke over towards middle, these two are about to disrespect as well.
But look at Narrate.
It's going for the body shots.
How did he not get more there? You felt he was right on the money with at least a second, and Boast has crept close. It ain't pretty, but it's got the job done.
He's dead from
Sights
market though,
control,
right?
And they've got a good step towards market. The re-clear comes in through middle, and it's going to be Magnum trying to...
True.
Yeah, I was worried with that one. Martin has nades. He got no vision block.
And Alpha's got that Sheriff. Magnum going all the way around, and he's
closed the door to make them think that he's in market, but he's coming around.
Good work. Yeah, we gotta see Martin. It's weird because Martin's to speed up a little bit and distract them, but he also is the big win condition.
So well here, but the stun, he's gonna go down and Chronicle now in a 1v1.
Hey, very nicely played though. This was cool. Yeah, they shut the door. They think it's confirmed here. Martin just being pretty patient, didn't wanna die because obviously he's the person that has to defuse, is closer to it. And K-Corp handled this very well. It's a 2-2 of pistols, 1-1 each man.
To either allow Chronicle to come down to a 1 versus 1, or you can take your time, realize Alpha's got his arm out, he doesn't even have his gun out. I'm gonna see if I can line up the second first.
Dude, they always gotta put the slow-mo in, man.
Clear a little bit around the corner,
always gotta call them out.
Then Alpha, who doesn't have a weapon out. That was making me a little bit nervous. But KC pick up the pistol, and that's one pistol per team right now.
And Martin straight on the Vandal too. 2 Guardians coming out. Nothing invested really from the other side. Full utility, yes, but that's about it.
Early control over B main.
Love to see that. Like to see proactive play from KC. Again, if you're going to kind of do this sort of stuff as well, take that space away. They've left Shin there. He can kind of just recycle this one-way too. Keeps a lot of control, and they can hit that over-rotation, right? They can cheat those players away early on.
Wonder what the statistic is for Cypher players that play on B versus playing A for that retake. We're seeing that a lot this game from both teams. KC now, Cypher playing the retake on A. Omen.
And retake against Eco's
and a fast pivot from KC.
Can backfire, honestly.
That they need to pair up with some Vandals, and Magnum.
I mean, that's nice, though. Double kill trip.
Okay.
Go 1 for
Fnatic finding it hard to find safe passage towards the site, but they have got the plant down now. So let's see the composure on the retake here. First challenge, and again, it's not the hardest one. They are just classics against you, but you don't want to make a meal of this. You don't want to be losing these weapons, especially that Vandal or that Guardian. So for now, we look to see if maybe Fnatic can be disruptive, but it's going to be difficult.
Oh my.
Clean work
He nearly
so
melted 2 of them.
Yeah, no problems here.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, for Fnatic, they got the plant
They
down.
just create a lot of
If they
pressure
got
with this one
couple
as well.
kills out
Hey,
of
it was a cool
nice,
retake
but
though, I'll give
you're
them
not
that.
gonna really back yourself
Only lose a ghost.
in these when you've only got classics.
Lose a ghost.
And he'll be caught in the end. So everything good for Karmine Corp. Fnatic coming in with very limited amounts. They probably got as much as you expect them to.
It was a decent effort. That tripwire from Tamazi was able to get Magnum, I think, the spam kill through that smoke at the entrance of site. Made that 5 versus 4 really easy. Also having all these abilities, Breach done, Paranoia still, the Guardian spam through the box. It's really going to come down to this round. KC on their bonus round, wanting to convert this. And we've seen a lot of action towards B. We've seen a lot of action, like specifically in B main. It looks like they're setting up A right now. They have that double duelist breach though. They need to get early information, early fights. But Fnatic instantly walking towards B. They might go straight into this. Camera.
There's no split elsewhere, right? This
Camera
looks
sees
all in,
4.
Josh.
Wants to rotate.
And respecting it. I mean, Casey trying to catch a little bit of a chip damage on the cross, but Dirk's got them the site.
No wingman for plant. They're going to have to go in there. Alpha has to cross with that spike.
Yeah, why does it feel like Alpha doesn't know he has the
didn't realize
spike?
he had the spike there.
Yeah, that could have been a mistake. They're very close by now, not a secure plant by any means. And you can see the pressure mounting. Karmine Corp, they want back in on this. They want their sight back.
They kind of messed up a little bit here. It's going to be a close round.
But still, you're looking at the rest of the fight towards Pillar. It's been swept through by Karmine Corp. And Hero, oh, what a shot!
Oh, you need to save him.
Has he got another in him? Has he got a third? He knows where Narrate is. But Narrate doing the dance, and that's a dangerous man to be tangoing with. Hero still
Nice shot from the rate. Dude, I'm telling you, Alpha had no idea he had the spike here.
Reminder of what a dangerous player that man was.
KC have map 1 just converted their bonus round in the second half of map 2. They are so close right now, they can almost taste it. They're about to 2-0 Fnatic potentially if they're able to convert a couple more rounds. Yeah, Alpha didn't realize he had the spike, needed to cross with that. And that hesitation, the fact that he wasn't able to get across, KC was able to get there, nade, they were able to dash out, and now Fnatic, do they repeat it? Do they try it again, try to catch that timing? But here, KC trying to steal that ground again.
Love it, the aggression right off the rip.
Yeah,
we
they're
know
making
they're
them
putting
work. Oh
bodies
my.
behind us. They don't have all the other utility to bank on like Fnatic does, so they have to put pressure. In the form
There's
of
so
a player
many people
behind.
here. There's 4
Durka
people.
could be in so
Surely you
much
don't push
danger.
through this.
Now they're doing this up against
They're
a
Rico.
half-buy, a shaky purchase from
Don't
Fnatic.
do it.
But
Oh
still,
boy,
the
I'm
turn
so
of the flash.
nervous for them.
Carmine Corp in full control.
Oh, at least they
This team
invested
is
the ult in.
making
At
it
least they
hurt.
all
They
went for
want
it.
10 and they want it now. Boaster and Hero having to make their way back around. And yeah, Boaster's got mid, but that spike where it's at is horrific to face. And they know it. It's clean. It's 5 standing. It's an Andalusia flawless. Karmine Corp looking brand new today. This is
And
the
here
team
comes
who
the
are
timeout.
waiting to see re-emerge.
Magnum investing his Rolling Thunder into that round so they could clean that up. But KC, they're just a few rounds away to secure overtime, and they have that showstopper on Martin still. Both teams battling it out at B main, a timeout.
Kind of nice though. Once you know they get committed over towards the right.
What's going on?
Tell you what, I've never
They're
seen
getting jammed up everywhere
I've never
they
seen that
try to
additional
go.
smoke
And
on
right
this.
now, KC, they've got the
Like
double
once your
duelist,
one way's
but
gone,
they're
you have
going
that
in blind.
additional
They don't
smoke
have that
over
Sova.
towards
They
the
can't shop the
over
trips
towards
to
more
set up a
spawn,
flank
like in
that
front of the
Fnatic was
stairs, I
doing.
guess,
They
next to
don't
the
have
dustbin or
reclear
whatever it's called.
potential, so Fnatic
Then they're
could
stuck
play
on the
with
right.
you know, a little bit of pressure here, bait out the push, the aggression, we punish it. But Fnatic, they've been going straight into the site so far.
Do you think that might be the adjustment then? Kind of maybe work the map a little bit more, take their time a little bit more, feign attention here, and they're trying to identify maybe where the aggression is, where that stack of players maybe. Because as you highlighted, Karmine Corp have to put bodies behind it. This can't just be a dart or anything else. It has to be players' eyes to actually clear behind.
I think it's one of the things that Fnatic would have had
Where's
to have
Mini? Dude, just chilling at home.
It's one of those things that's a hard thing to implement.
He is
as an adjustment,
he is going
but
to champs
Karmine
though.
Corp was doing that themselves
He is
on
flying
their
up
attack.
now.
They would
that
go
much.
get spotted, bait out that breach done, do something else, and that ended up working out for them fairly decently. Fnatic need to be able to add that layer in. Otherwise, if they try to just go for these 5 versus 5 brawls, it might not go in their favor. KC, they have so much utility and so much firepower behind it. Narrate, really firing on all cylinders. Martin as well this map.
Yeah, they are kicking off here. Couple of ults very nearby for Fnatic though. One off from Kronz,
And
2
we
away
go
from
for the
Durkis,
trap
2 for
play.
Boaster, 1 for Alpha. On the other
I think
side,
this is
yeah, a
I think
couple
this
there,
is
Martin's
pretty cool.
still
I
in
like this.
pocket, but
They went super
there's a little
aggro over
trap
towards
play
here,
in
so you would
place.
imagine the call after this would
Awesome
just be to do retake.
Exactly, they've got
Play
so
the
much work
Cypher
to do in front of
retake,
them, and
but
they're
I
hesitant,
mean
they're
every
cautious,
team is
and maybe
aware of
rightly
this
so
normally,
after how
so
these
there
rounds
shouldn't
have
be
been going, but
investing
have to
too
shake
much.
that mentality, but a foot shown.
Yeah, trying to break the shock, not trying to do damage to him.
Show that foot on that camera. The
Isn't
stun,
the trip,
the
sorry.
showstopper. Durka, are you going to go down first again? As this is happening, mid's being stolen. As soon as that trip goes down,
It's all about timing.
Looking good for K-Corp.
Here it comes.
There it is. Who gets who here? Martin on one side. Durka
Oh my
on
god, the
other.
stun off.
And it's Martin. Takes away Durka and they win
Yeah,
out that
Tamazi.
B-main control. They
Ooh.
expect the pressure through market, but it's Fnatic the win there.
Now what?
So an
Because these are getting
exchange of
pinched
space
over
and a
towards
quick
B,
slip
so
through
they
CT
gotta like
coming out from
push
Buster
really,
as
because
well.
otherwise this
He's
guy's gonna get shot in the back.
And he wins his. Back towards B main. It goes Fnatic's way. Until then,
Okay, nice,
Magnum can
nicely
only
done
get
from
one.
Alpha. These
It's
two on
Shin left
Fnatic
in
get a very good idea of
1v3,
what was going to
and
be
he's
happening here,
far
that they're
from
going
the
to push
side he
him.
wants to be on. Fnatic winning the critical fights in this one, understanding
I feel like the setup from
what
K-Corp.
Karmine Corp were up to, but that valuable win towards market was everything for them.
big opening to Mozzie, not realizing what was happening until it was a little bit too late. Now, 3 versus 1 for Fnatic.
Cover going now.
Up on the site. Shin. Okay, they back up. They realize what's up.
Yeah,
They gotta play the time.
he's got a smoke, but he needs a pick. And Fnatic shouldn't give him it. No, they're not going to. They really tighten that one up there.
Much
But a
needed.
little close. Dangerous beginning. I love that fight between the two. It was 3 different fights basically in 3 different areas. God bless the observers, but it was just, you know, B main, then you had market, then you had that dash through CT from Boaster. So much pressure across the map.
Oh, it was Tamazi going through the cage there. That is wild. I don't think he needs to force that at all. This B main fight, he needs to just trust his teammates to hold that.
Good shit, boys. Good job.
True.
Yeah.
And now Fnatic potentially
Feels not wrong there, though.
able to turn it around right now. They have 3 really powerful ultimates. That Rolling Thunder comboed with Chronicles, Hunter's Fury, fast B main control from KC. They really want to lock this down, but there's nothing behind this. It's just Martini here.
Still though, he gets all the info.
Towards A.
And I love
Early
that. They
info,
funneled
early
away
info.
from B main,
Like
because
they
by
have to
all
push
rights
back.
you could- Oh, come on,
What?
Boaster, that's blind.
Wait,
Oh.
Shin's down to 1 HP.
Oh, the trade. Boaster doesn't even know the damage he's done on this one. But
Whoa.
still,
Whoa, what is this round?
I don't know
It's
if
stacked. Yeah, there's so much
exchange was
going.
enough. After all that fight towards B,
Yeah,
after
HPs
all
are
that
low,
control
and Boaster goes down, so at
towards
least knows
middle,
he's done this
you were
extra
hoping
HP,
that the
so
rank was gonna
they
get
know
you
Shin's
2, maybe
won.
more, hold some space, but no. Fnatic now have a plant.
Cypher down,
What they
so I
got
like
for the
this play
post
from
here.
Martin.
You've
They're
got
going to be
Alpha
scared
with
of
the
behind.
ult. You've got Kron with his ult. Martin.
Durka
Hold
gets a
on.
kill, he gets his ult though. Could be very tempted.
Durka?
Durka thinks about it.
Whoa,
but he
that was
didn't think
fast.
hard enough about it. Martin's won his fight, and now Fnatic are surrounded. How do they
Gonna
use
use
these
ults
ults?
into this.
But you've got Chronicle and Alpha, 2 dangerous
gonna hit all
players.
3.
Oh, it's
This
going
could
to be
perfect. The
an
timing,
unbelievable
trying to speed
ult.
up here, trying to get
Whoa.
the throw towards the box. Alpha wins it. Magnum goes down. Where's Chronicle in all of this? He's going to need some help here. Alpha is just dumping
Alpha's just dumping
utility.
every bit of
Catching
U2.
one
How's that guy
across.
survive that?
That's the value the Wonder Kid can bring. And Shin on 1. There's nothing more for him to do. Time to back
Okay, nicely done from
away.
Fnatic, especially Alpha there.
living
Just
to fight
dumped
another
all
round
the
here.
util.
Shin has to respect
Yeah,
it.
both go down though, so it is actually
Go
costly
down at the
money-wise.
end, but, you know, a round's a round.
I'm
8 to 10,
pretty
they're
sure they
closing
can't buy
the
next
gap.
though.
Shin,
So that's why we're
1
kind of
HP,
investing all the
getting
ults in
away
this, why
with
it's just a
life there.
big important
Honestly,
round.
these fights could go either way at any moment in time. With Fnatic, hold on to 3 ultimates, only invest that Rolling Thunder, so they have the rest to play with. Narrate, on the other hand, he's got his Blade Storm up again.
Dude,
The
that
last
looks
2 times he had it
that
on his
looks
attack,
insane
he
from
was
his
going
POV.
right at Fnatic's face. Killer Instinct, all just like cylinders firing, pressing the attack, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see that again here.
But where do you go with it if you're narrate?
I guess there's a timeout from K-Corp.
Turning around, is the stage turning red? No, it's
Yes.
Karmine Corp. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's Karmine Corp. If it goes red, it's a bad one.
Yeah, it's a good timeout.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a
we
bad
take
time-
these.
yeah.
Oh, but what do you do, right? Karmine Corp now, there's been responses, right? Fnatic have shown a little bit of a resistance, a resurgence here. Now they're in a really good point as well with the ults, with the economy. It's getting a little bit more stable. What's the reply from Karmine Corp?
I don't think they had
It's
a really
confusing. If
bad
Fnatic lose, they still
idea
make
of
champs
that
based on
last round.
points. Yeah.
Funnel the B players
They
out of
still
B main.
make
Hey,
champs
they're
based on
taking
points.
this,
They'll get
maybe
the
there's
4th
3
seed.
here, let's speed up
Thoughts on the
towards A,
Astra?
right into
It hasn't
the
been
top.
looking too
And
bad. I still
it's
think
working for the
that I
most
haven't
part,
seen enough to
but
kind of
Narrate
warrant
only
it
gets
over
1. He gets traded out before he's able
Omen.
to dash to safety, and
But
that opens up the map
still,
for
it hasn't
Fnatic.
looked bad
So if a couple of these kills go
by any
differently,
means.
we have to keep in mind, Boaster instantly takes out Tamazi at the start of the round through a smoke. right? Unlucky. What are you going to do?
I do
And
think
then
the
they're able
Omen
to
just
catch
makes
Neri
everything
before
so
he dashes
easy.
away. Some things really went in the way of Fnatic for them to be able to convert the round in the showing that they did. And even in the end, 2 versus 3, and they convert it with that Breach Rolling Thunder, Alpha just styling on KC.
Maybe just a check back in to keep them focused, to remind them of what you just said almost.
We got a camera.
Again, a
I
couple of
like
those coin
dude,
flips, those 50-50s.
this is still a good timeout. You got a camera with early info over towards A. They place it down in case they hear it and have knives below it in case they try and swing to actually break it. And once they don't insta-swing to break it, he just leaves the camera and then they just have early info and they can obviously stack over towards B with 4. Well, it'll be a 3-1, but still nice.
KC has that camera taking all that deep A main info. Until that camera breaks, KC's not going to move. They have this space. Neri wants to go first fight. He's playing in a position to pivot. If they're mid, cool, I'm here. If they go A, I'm flying over there, literally. And if it's B, cool, same thing. There goes the camera tag. Just needs to be followed up. Shock dart, missed.
Shock dart, are they confident that that hit? Oh, they're confident that that hit.
They don't have to.
Yeah, he stayed on it the whole time.
Need to use the cage. He has to cage and break it again.
Yeah, just double check. Maybe I didn't break it. Can you go check for me? Sure.
It feels like a fake now.
It feels like a fake. It's 30 seconds left. It's just the Cypher
Yeah,
showing.
just only a Cypher breaking it. Well,
there's 4 players from KC
yeah,
here.
So many
I mean, they might have to
They
use an
to
ult.
dump them. They have
Turkey, you
to.
might have to send it.
This
There's
is
one.
horrific.
That's over.
Chronicle trying to give them some
That's
sort of space.
Durka.
There's 15 seconds. You
Who's
gotta
got the
go
spike
towards
this
the side.
time?
You
It's
just heard the
Boaster.
other ult from Durka, I think, go through
I think
towards
you tilt. Oh my god, the
Mario.
Omen Flash can hit
Paranoia
3.
waited. That could be on 3 players here. Narrate, can you make the most of this one? He's got
Oh, they just got the plant down, but
But Shen and Martin do. And Karmine Core fighting back on the site.
not a good plant for him.
Young hero himself in a 1v2. They
Oh, that's how they played it. They didn't tap. They didn't tap and they just double swing. He wanted that.
It's just both teams, man.
I see done from
Both
Hero,
teams.
obviously. I mean, that's an insane round.
By round,
Kind of a
everything comes down
1v3,
to the
but
wire,
1v2
these
before the trade.
clutches, just the responses, the ultimates going out there. We saw Hunter's Fury, Showstopper, Bladestorm, Cypher's Hat, everything. It comes down to Hero.
Maybe they got a little bit excited with this one. He obviously did insanely well to get this, but they also did like also the swing didn't make much sense. Like they needed better comms on this one. The guy, the first guy should probably be jumping, and the second guy should like flight. Yeah, the timing was off with it.
Great matchup between these two. What a fantastic debut of Fnatic
Yeah,
here. The first time we get to see them on this, it looks great. Karmine Core again coming back out looking
There's
like
multiple
a
ways
better
they
team
should have
as well.
played it, and
A
they
lot of
kind
the
of went
adjustments we
for
wanted
the
finally on show. This
least
game
favored
is
one
looking
and
on
did
the
it
money.
badly.
Already though, early pressure towards A here, and a player spotted.
They see Shin towards A. They're not able to push him off the angle. They don't know about Tamazi.
like you should at least tap,
Camera's hidden inside B
wait
main,
a second,
trips
then
her
do
up.
the swing, but you wanna
Camera finally
first guy
goes
needs to
down.
jump, and then second guy can just close.
Fnatic with that stun line.
It's done.
Counter stun.
Yeah, it's so perfect.
Oh my
It's
god, he got the
so
guy at the back
perfect.
as well.
The timing, the setup of it.
Yeah, I gotta start looking at this money as well, and this is like such a must-win round for them. The 2 people that go down as well, low money. Oh, this is, dude, this is a big round.
Everything looking lovely. We're gonna need an overheat almost, an over delivery from Alpha, Boaster, or Chronicle to do something. But Shin's in the way.
I like
He's
that
not letting them
idea.
through. The one-way still holds.
only gonna work
And
so
all
often, but-
Chronicle now in a 1v4. The door just shut in Fnatic's face. The spike left in a precarious area. Chronicle has nothing more to do here
they
than
can
just
run away
keep
with this
that
one.
rifle. It's gonna be 11 for Karmine Core, slowing down Fnatic's crawl back into this game. But what a blow for blow this is being.
This might be KC.
Let's think about it.
Sealing the deal.
This can be a
putting the
drop.
Final nails in the coffin.
This is a gun.
They are reading this
3
so
can't
well.
buy.
They're changing their setup every single round. They're doing
So
something
it'd be
different.
2.
and
So
Fnatic's
what do they
not
do?
able
Buy
to
3
catch
guns
on what's
and 2?
happening,
Nah,
and they're
it's
getting
eco
caught
this.
in the open. They're getting caught by
It's
stuns.
eco 2 hero guns.
Repositions from KC. Just such a good job of taking the map control, funneling. A nice little hand wave to the camera. He's like, oh,
Dude, he's like, what are you doing, man?
Get your hand away from me.
Literally, it's like the
Yeah.
perfect duo.
What the hell are
between
you
the two of them.
doing?
One so deadly serious, and the other just like waving at the camera, having a good day. It's got to feel good for them because they've had to sit there and watch KC go from really struggling to finally showing a bit of that early form here. I wouldn't say they're back in their full form, by any means, but this is the first
Right,
couple of
it's
steps
still
we've seen towards
way
them
better
looking
than
like
what we've
the
been
team they
seeing
once
though.
were.
Like the
For
comps
now,
make
we go
sense,
back
they're
into
playing
this 'cause Fnatic's
together.
money is not looking
Got
good.
good
We've still
plans
got
and
Alpha with the
rounds.
rifle, got Boaster with the
Still a
bulldog,
couple of things that are
and a
messed
couple
up,
of
but it's
sheriffs to round
still
it out.
way
A little bit of
better.
pressure towards B main, pushing them back, making sure there's no camera inside. And now, repositioning towards A. Are they going to do some sort of fake with this Cosmic Divide? I really want to see that come out at some point. They've been holding on to this for a few rounds, but they've been stealing mid and sitting here for 20 seconds so far.
Now's the round to do it, right? You got to kind of pull out something. Normally I wouldn't like it on these kind of broken buys, but to be up against 12 against you, there's just no more room.
They showed the Sova at B. They showed the Raze at B. Now they're both towards A.
Again, where's that
Through middle.
straight up the gut, straight up middle? It's going to be Magnum
Actually
surrounded.
pretty good
He's gonna be
minimap
crunched in
wise.
on. He's trying to fall back to the support of Shin, I guess. But they're looking for a fight. They're
That's
looking for a
looking real
fall here.
good.
Fnatic want to take at least a step in the right direction. The support's on the way, but there's still,
Still
a fight
well
to be
handled
had
from
here.
K-Corp
Magnum
at the moment.
Can't move left, can't move right. There's players everywhere. The double swing, do they get overwhelmed? Oh my god, it's not pretty. And Hero and Durka make it there in time. All gonna come down to, and that's recovered rifles. Plants in, paint shell to the back of the site. Tomasi eyeing up elbow, doesn't get the
Whoa,
player
that
he wants.
off angle.
Chronicle in
That
unison.
off angle from
Fnatic
Hero is just
fighting back
insane.
here. And
Dude,
Martin
nice
cleared.
round from Fnatic. Yeah, it was
Response
so
that
good.
was exactly what the doctor ordered.
This was cool.
I think
Hero?
when
Yeah,
we're
he's
seeing
playing great.
Fnatic with their starter round plans, if they're able to execute them, they look flawless.
Yeah, this
Where
was
they
a really good
falter
plan.
is
I wonder
in
if
the mid-rounds when they have to
K-Corp are gonna start
readjust what
going
their
aggro
plan
more.
is, when KC makes them have to
I
think
even
twice
think
about what
K-Corp,
they're doing
I even think
or
K-Corp
stops them in their tracks.
handled
But
this pretty
here,
well in terms of these two.
get
Like
to do
they kind of
whatever
had to
they
commit
want.
maybe more
First
to
they started
the
B, pushed
B
them
main,
off,
but
regroup towards A.
they don't
Beautiful
know
work,
about
and I
numbers,
think
so it's
we're
pretty
gonna
hard.
see KC do something a little bit different to jam Fnatic up, not let them have this space again. They were doing it at the start of the game, but they haven't done it recently.
You know, I'm just trying to move with you, bro. You're just blocking me, all my vision, bro.
True.
Him and Hero set up over towards side.
Gonna be instantly put
I mean, it
under-
looked good from our
under
POV.
duress pretty much towards A, but you can see where the extra body is. Narrates over towards this A side to start with. Let's see where Fnatic
Platchat? Yeah,
go.
Platchat's after this. I don't know. I don't know if it's like straight after, if we're waiting an hour, or I mean, it depends on the score, obviously.
Taking their time. Bit of a default almost.
What
to
is the
start
time? Yeah, fuck hour.
Fnac's doing a really good job right now of just making the map into bite-sized pieces, pushing off A, making KC show their hand with that stun, with that satchel. Doing bot, same thing.
All the same. I was never going to pull you up on it. TP. Shin. Gonna see
B
nothing.
sees nothing.
And here comes the divide. What do we have? Spikes up towards middle. Are they going for the same A crunch? It looks like it, but this time the difference is Narrate's in CT. That cross could be a problem. Gonna see if he catches anyone. I think the smoke was up in
Dude,
play.
Shin's got so much to do. Imagine he gets another one. He's doing really great.
Nice timing on the stun, but still, 25 seconds. Fnatic need to get towards the site here, and Shin's still in the way. Spam on the smoke, but it's Chronicle to connect.
20 seconds.
Shin could be the undoing
Whoa,
of this
chill,
site.
Narrate.
Alpha's taking down Narrate. Watch it. That's
Your
spike
mate
drop.
did so good,
15
and you do that?
seconds.
It's
Shin
crazy.
strikes. Suddenly there's problems.
Oh my god, dude, he did so well. Oh, no joke, if the rest of his team relax a little bit there, that's a 1 round. So bad for Shin on that. He did everything perfect. This is a nice strat again. This A split is kind of wrecking them a little bit. They realize they're starting 3B.
They're fighting their way back here, and great openings as well. Understanding how KC was winning the rounds. KC, it's on them to change it up again and to steal the ground from Fnatic. Right now, everything's being so reactive. They need that killer instinct again. That Narrate was showing on Icebox, that they were showing early in this map. Where is it? It's gone.
Find it again. Get that violet
Yeah,
underneath
did my
them.
job for me.
Back
Low
in with
money.
Sheriff's. Couple of big ults though as well. We see them deadly in these rounds.
Tell me
Don't
they
forget
don't use
about
the
that.
well,
Don't
maybe
think
they
it's gonna be a walk in the
maybe they
park
want
by
to.
any
Let's see if they
means.
get a kill,
But of
then
course,
maybe
Fnatic have their
they
own
get tempted
ults
to use
as well.
ults.
Durkers to be specific. 2 away for Crons, 2 away from Alphas. Still, what's the plan this round?
Oops.
Slow, patient beginnings.
Right. It's
use
his
this
first time with
showstopper.
Sova on this map. So good.
Guarantee at least overtime. Get this round secure.
Oh no.
Shocks.
Oh no, I'm
He
nervous
wants
for
to
it.
break these trips. Put a little bit of pressure on KC.
Hey,
That's one gone.
no, he picked it up.
Or he's maybe drawn back here.
I picked it up, put it back
Yeah,
down.
Nice from Tomasi.
It might have been
places
close
it.
enough to hear it.
50 seconds now. Getting closer
Dude,
on
Martin's
the
going to be
clock.
tempted to use his ult.
Split from Martin
I
as
know
well
he
at
is.
the same time. Need to catch this timing.
Breach is on the rotate as well.
Doesn't remove the utility. This is still in place. There's chances here, but the timing on that crunch, the timing on that pressure towards
lower
everything.
the time gets here, the more tempted he's going to be.
Time.
Oh, Magnum gets a kill.
You can see the pressure now.
Could be tempted to pop
the ult
this.
does not find what they want, which is a target. A body doesn't drop. Martin still
Okay,
with
not
this,
anymore. It's all good.
Another kill here. Hero is holding it down. This
Yeah,
guy
as it got later and later and that kill came through, I really thought he was going to do it. Shout out to the discipline on Martin here. Okay, one chance. One chance to take us to third map.
That Hero got a few rounds back is really setting the tempo for Fnatic.
Bro, he's been unbelievable.
It was looking like KC was going to clean this up. First time we're seeing Fnatic on this map as well. They came in, they had a game plan, they had an idea. KC was stuffing it, but now, round by round, Fnatic's bringing it back. They have that Rolling Thunder. They're against Magnum's Rolling Thunder. Martin has Showstopper. KC, they need to really assert their dominance again.
And you can see the adjustment in my mind. Narrate trying to play towards market now just to be the way to maybe clear that. They put in there with the operator, but now you can see the adjustment coming out from Fnatic. Right back towards that early A test. This keeps Shin now on red alert, but he's clearing this pretty deep. He's not leaving this to chance now.
Okay, Terminal. And took it away from Chronicle. That's probably the most important bit.
Fnatic have been slow building through middle. We've seen them kind of play this default out, test the extremities a touch, and then make sure they lean through market.
A split again?
This might have been the adjustment from KC.
Martin also in a position to pivot. He's got that Showstopper. He wants to be in a position to use it. Fake pressure comes out towards A from Fnatic.
This has got to be on the rate, right?
They're going back.
Are they going to fake the A split but actually go through market?
Needs to hit the shot, needs to get away afterwards. The camera in B main.
They can lose B main.
Yeah, okay, double smokes over towards here.
They have to keep control of one of these two areas, and they've just shifted up.
Oh.
Martin's here.
Yeah, it's on Martin instead. Then this smoke will certainly give away some part of this plan, but it's still
like that.
Finds Tomasi. They don't know
They
about
smoke
Martin
right
yet.
side and they
Now
fake
they
smoke
will.
this.
Ult comes in and he wants to try and gap close, find him, fights
Whoa.
one, spots out a second.
Oh, that's huge, man.
Look, stock and smoke it barrel to the brain of
Played that so well, and yeah, that's an easy one.
Now just Alpha is last alive, and he's got to be screwed.
Yeah, just hit him with the breach ult.
Another tap on the spike here. Here comes
Ooh.
the ult, though. He's avoiding it.
Oh,
He doesn't. He catches him.
unlucky.
So does Shin.
Okay, overtime.
It's going
Dude,
the
what a sick map
distance.
this is.
12-12.
He was out of it, and he hits the edge of that Rolling Thunder. 12-12, we go OT. And such a back and forth game. Both teams making so many good
This is a cool strat.
hero plays.
The smokes over towards top mid,
there's
there's some cool stuff you can do.
Well done to Hero to
The Astra looks way better on attack than it was on
follow-up,
defense.
And then straight
Say
into
that
the
much.
op of Narrate. He was sitting there all around.
Yeah, it's hard to play against that mid stuff.
Perched up, ready to strike, waiting for the perfect opportunity. And he gets it, finally. Rifles out.
Bro,
for both
Zaysh
teams,
has some
though.
of the, he's got some of the
We're in OT
best
now.
replays those two, man.
12-12.
No ults on the board.
Wait, what are we
But
doing? Just
Fnatic
straight
back
up
on that defense.
fast over
KC,
towards B?
6-6 after losing the first four.
Yeah, did they have a punish
might
for
be
breaking the cam?
having a really good time on this round.
Breaks cam, yeah. They're going for it.
Bulldoze forward.
Oh.
Hero! You
Swatted.
lifesaver! Absolutely
Yeah, bailed him out.
Boaster's ass in that situation as he was trying to back away. But now a man down, Martin fallen. You got the odds against KC here.
What the chef? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the
Deeper
prime.
utility
Thank you for
out
the 8
from the
months.
Cypher as well.
Wait, are we pushing through this?
Faces at the same time. Boaster.
Oh, Boaster.
Oh, damn. Oh my
Well,
God.
he's alive.
Yeah, genuinely. Now they need a plant though because they're getting surrounded, or they need to take some space back. They can't have no space to play with. Magnum with a quick find towards Chronicle, but the trades are there. Fnatic
Man,
getting
this
two
kid,
back. It's leaving
27
Shin
to
and Narrate in a
16.
2v4.
What an
Still certainly
absolute
capable,
map.
but this is a lot. Plant to come in. Something didn't feel right. He didn't like it. Going for a safer plant potentially. Might get caught on the way out though. Narrate holding towards Boba, but look at the map. It's getting closed in. It's being boxed in. Boaster survived the firing squad earlier. Shin's surely dead here. Oh, he's in the smoke. And Narrate's found Alpha, but they don't know about Boaster. Oh my God. You don't normally get 2 chances at those sort of things, but Shin still lives. He's been managing to dance around the smoke, but
Hey
he's
man, what a beast.
stepping up in these last
Absolute
couple
beast
rounds.
on this.
Massive impact, and Fnatic taking the lead now.
Shin caught out by the process of elimination. That flank again from Boaster. Fnatic really utilizing these flanks on these retakes. And KC, they had that opportunity.
I mean,
to
Boster was
catch
out,
them
to
at
be
the
fair to
name.
him, but still.
But Hero swats Martine out of the sky like a fly. And Fnatic is one step closer. Now they get to go into their attack. Their attack was really strong. So it's all on Karmine Corp. Are you...
Don't groan. So you say it's like, you groan like it's my fault. There you see, it's not even a real one. They
Yeah, it's
baited
gone
you
straight
all.
after.
You
Bait and
absolutely
switch.
fell for it. That's on
the
you
timeout
guys.
bait and switch.
Yeah, literally.
Well,
Hey, we're doing better than America's were yesterday, okay? It's fine. There was like 4 tech timeouts, I think.
Yeah, that was...
This is a Fnatic
that
timeout,
was
right?
painful.
Okay, so this should be interesting. We have a couple of timeouts to burn through here. Now, Fnatic finally have the upper hand, right?
who's talking? Boaster's talking. Okay.
Boaster's having a chat.
Coaches are
Who's
lounging. They're
talking?
just here, you know, get them
Call the
something,
timeout and
get them
everyone's just chilling.
Red Bull on the beach. They're just here for the ride, you know. Let's hear what he has to say, because we got nothing.
But again, we give a lot of credit to Fnatic coming back out looking good, right, in the last couple of games and kind of picking up towards this part of the season at the very least. And you've got to give credit as well to Boaster for leading them to this point as well. He's been having impact as much as you'd like, and the coaching, I mean, they're chilling. They're absolutely chilling. Like, yeah, man, you're doing good. But credit to him for keeping them in this one, coming into a new map like this and delivering well. And what I heard earlier is it's a back-to-back timeout. So it was first Fnatic, and now Karmine
2-minute
wants to check in
timeout.
as well. So it's an extended
they're
timeout.
gonna
to
be
really
chilling
talk
for
through
longer.
things. And this would be interesting to see on the other side if it's Magnum chatting, which it doesn't look like, or if it's Eng and Zeish, which is normally what's happening, and it is. So a little bit of a disparity there in the coaching approach.
We're seeing right now Nari also has the opt-out. I wonder if he's going to keep it the whole way through. He hasn't had a lot of impact or value with it on the Sunset map. That one round that he had it towards A, he got instantly traded, and that other round towards
Depends what the
Market,
vibes like
it was
in the
already
team
kind of
symmetry.
done and dusted
Probably
once
not.
Martine got 2. So interesting to see how they try to approach this round. Are they going to try
Depends
to
what's
funnel
yeah, it does
Fnatic
depend what's
into
going
the
on with
op?
Leo
Are
as
they
well.
going to use the op to secure a deep line right away, or are they going to look for an early opening pick with it? Because we haven't really seen much action towards middle all game, and this would be a prime opportunity for KC to start getting a little bit
I did a double
curious,
attack.
exploratory
Well, they both called
towards
at the
that
same
part of the
time.
map. Knowing how
Basically,
Fnatic's
when
setting
you
up
get
the
to
last
overtime,
few
everyone
gun
gets a
rounds on
fresh
their attack side has been a lot of, hey,
timeout.
let's fake control,
And
find out
yeah, they
what
both
their
called at
hand
the
is,
same time.
let's do a little bit of a fake, and then end with a market split. Once KC realizes that, maybe they try to shut down one of these positions, or
the big
steal a
change
deep
up is
line
definitely
so
the
that
op.
Fnatic can't come back into a line afterwards after they take it.
Now, to get to this point, it was that lovely kind of play towards top, middle, and market from, it was Narrate and I think Martine holding that down because they were reading that was Fnatic's like high priority approach. I'm already seeing Narrate back to this. So it looks like that was, again, similar read. You were kind of noting middle being that area of contest. But we're still getting contact on towards B as well. A bit of an exchange here. Tomasi quite well equipped, knowing what's happening, reinvesting afterwards. Noting that utility was going to be coming in again. So it's a very similar setup. But I'm looking at the end result, though, for Fnatic. What do they now run? Do they lean back into a late A piece? Do they go back through mid? Because it looks like Karmine Corp are responding by putting players towards market.
KC, they've had this op line. I don't think they ever gave up this mid line. Fnatic can't be up there. Here comes the reclear towards A, but the breach done as a counter. Shin has Paranoia to follow it up if
they
he
know
needs
there's
it. There
two
it
here.
goes. First interval gone. 55 seconds remain.
Yeah, you're right. 50 seconds really at this point here, and Durka going in. I mean, looking to try and catch.
No way!
Oh,
my
boy.
God.
Surely not.
Yeah, that
Little
was...
disconnect, that little bit of off timing, that little offset,
was
but it was
sick,
Shin
man. Fair
who
play.
hits a
How's he doing
worldy
that?
shot. I'd love to see that from both perspectives, because that just felt like it was fated to work out for them, but no. And now Hero and Boaster kind of trailing through an unfavorable fight on the A site. Karmine Corp might have done just enough from that one interaction to get themselves to a double OT situation here. Magnum again gets that layer of contact, falls away. Sits deeper on CT, makes
20
them work for the
seconds.
space they want to take. Look at his util as well.
I mean, Hero's been having a game, but this is
starting to become another enemy.
is way
Feeling like
too
you're up against
much.
6 players rather than the 5.
Bro, he's got
And they
4
have to keep
stars.
working. Another flash to be sent through. Another setup for Narrate, and they know where that final partner is, and it's a flashy finish. Narrate there to close it out for an Andalusia flawless in OT. We're going again.
And I was thinking for a moment there.
Yeah, this was
hey,
a
Narrate
strong
hasn't
hold
shown his off
over
this
towards
entire
A.
time. They can
Interesting,
pocket
because it's
this
like,
round.
do you
Use
need
this
to push
again
back
in
A
the
if you
next
kind of
OT round
confirm
of
there's 2
defense.
people
But
here?
At the end of the round, he actually shows it. Yeah, Shin. Just getting, I don't know how. It looked like he was blind and stunned, just threading the needle. And then that backup as well.
It's mad seeing from Shin's perspective. He wasn't
Right?
even that affected either. Like, yeah, a little bit, but he was able to turn the flash. He was all good backing away, and then you had Magnum counter swing.
Do it again.
Nice timing between the two of them, because you see that going the other way, coin flip. Who knows what would have happened? That could have been the site open, totally different outcome.
Same opening towards B as the first overtime round, but
Yeah, that's a bit of a big win for K-Corp at the moment, though. Insta question mark over towards B.
The expectations.
Hollander gonna hit this shot or get away with his life.
Because look how far away the rest of his team is. It's him here. It's just really him, and they've already got the angle. He's got it back from this now.
Alpha has stun and flashes.
Yeah, so far the default's incredible.
This is really early as well. We're at
Question
1 minute
mark,
15.
question mark, question mark. So two people got to play A.
But it looks like Boaster wants to secure the
Damn,
information.
this is confidence from Boaster.
Where Casey are going.
He's got his teammate spotting his tiles.
Again, they've been watching a bit of Paper X. This is what something would do.
Ron has played him in. It's perfect. It's lovely synergy between the two, but he didn't
he
expect
might.
the play coming out tiles.
Okay, I was gonna say, he at the very least got an Omen flash out of him, but
already Tamazi has the space towards A. He's calling his teammates over.
looks pretty important on the retake.
How far do you go?
What is the timing like on this? Short, man.
And the snap back towards short. He didn't expect Alpha there as well, but still, he's given away the position here. He knows now.
Oh boy.
You and me both, audience.
30 seconds left.
Timing on that.
No cipher for attack.
Whoa, they push here, but how? I was gonna say how much. Guy has double smokes. They got no trips behind, obviously.
They don't.
Smoke the plant. You have
Hero maybe making the play.
Plant the spike. Running real low on time here. Getting a bit nervous about this one. You put all your faith in Narrate.
Yeah, and he's making a lot of sounds.
But still, Heroes found Narrate, and it's all on Shin. He's trying to be slippery on the site. I kind of like it. Just keeping them on their toes a touch here.
Doable.
But eventually slipping back to that standard back box, but they're both coming in from the same angle. I'd be scared. I wouldn't give Shivan a 1v1 for the life of me. 5 seconds on the smoke. He's got another.
This kid is crazy good.
This guy seems to deliver under pressure situations. He is there for
Yeah,
Fnatic
he just doesn't
when they
feel
need him
pressure
most.
at all.
And again, Fnatic take the lead in double OT.
I thought he was going to weave around that box a little bit, but man, these fights early on at mid, that 2-for-2. No cipher for the trips on the flank there. No smokes on the defense. It's just back and forth, everything. The round to rounds back and forth. The inside of the rounds are back and forth with all these trades going down to the wire. Hero with another clutch again. Who is it? Is it Benji Fishy playing for him? Like, what's going on here?
It's a bit of a god, yeah. 30 kills to 17.
Yeah,
Again,
another chance to do it. They got
joining this
no
Fnatic
armor.
roster, you know, being
Once
the
again.
replacement for Leo for now, it's just been incredible because he feels like he's brought everyone up with him. He's revitalized this squad a little bit. We digress, it ain't over yet.
Same stuff over towards
14-30
B, and they don't really know they've been doing this because every time they've done the shock, they've gone over towards A.
Playing so aggressive in front of the smoke, or behind the smoke. They want to dodge that breach utility, but again, narrate with this offline at middle.
No idea what he's looking at.
They're trying to do this
Hero trying to be slippery. Trying to get
Through middle, they go for this A split. I mean, this has been working for them. How do these two react this time? Because last time they got pinched over towards here.
They've been noted though. They've been revealed. They
A
now
little
know
bit
they're
wrecked.
gonna
This
have
is
problems on
unbelievable.
twos.
Omen flash.
Roaches.
Wait, did they get out?
Magnum gonna hit that
That's pretty
stun,
cool.
but they're supposed to get ahead. He does. He almost gets a fight on CT. A little bit of a spray, but doesn't get the
Yo,
shot
if
he
you're
wanted.
Fnatic,
So
you'll
Fnatic
take
have the
this.
site. A little bit of an unorthodox
What
route,
utility
but
they
they
got?
get there nonetheless.
One
That plant's gonna be
flash?
in.
Trip is watching the flank. Here comes the extension of spawn. Shin again.
That was the one flash.
How does he keep doing this? It's like Shin and Hero. Who's going to go big this time? Flank does not work out for Karmine Corp. Tomasi falls down. So now they've got a bit of safety to play from, but Karmine Corp need to flood
Strong
this
pause
site,
from Darker.
or it's a lineup towards map 3, but the trades is still a 2v2. And time, there's still a little bit to play with. You've got Alpha on the side, Boaster to the left, Shin creeping closer, step by step. Does he get to thread the needle? He's been spotted!
Whoa. It's like a jump scare. Okay, nicely done, man. We go third map. Respect to Hero. He did insane. He did insane.
Great map between these two, Josh.
Yeah, this is really cool. I love their A splits. Did it 3 times. Worked each
A
time.
map that was. Do you know what? Let's take a breather here because that one was absolutely nuts. Stick around because we've got Lotus coming up next.
That was sexy.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Okay, back a little bit.
Grande. Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy,
thought I would be saying these words, but Fnatic bounced back on Sunset against Karmine Corp. I'm your host, Ying, so I'm back here with Tom and Ash. I mean, we had a lot of questions about Fnatic permanently banning out this map. They left it open. KC picked it. I definitely didn't think that they were going to be able to take down KC here. Did you, Ash?
I think there was a big question mark on it. I think that it was a little bit dodgy, especially after seeing the original Sunset comp that they had been working with, but they shake things up. They go to something, I can't even say quite traditional, though.
Oh, yeah, no one in the world plays this. Yeah.
So to also see Alpha debuting on that breach, he looked really good on it. I think the stuns were hitting so consistently. He was able to set up Durka very nicely there, and there were some really cool set plays that we saw coming out from Boaster as well, with those concusses, the grab walls coming out on very common angles that were being held to assist in a lot of these retakes.
Yeah, I think for something that was new in a lot of different ways in terms of like the roles that were being played and the map, they look quite comfortable. Yeah. Like against a team that has been doing quite a lot of different things. And I think especially we saw it in the early rounds of their retakes, where a lot of the time it was like they had these very early flanks coming through to sort of sandwich people in, the solid stuns coming out. And I know that was a big talking point for you, so you loved an alpha stun. Okay?
Yeah, he was great. It was Bonker-esque. You wouldn't be able to tell that's the first time he's played Breach, I feel like.
No,
but
not
then
at all.
again, the guy is probably playing more ranked than most people. They're just trying out absolutely everything and willing to do what it takes for the team. There were definitely aspects, though, from KC again.
Touch grass at one
they always
point.
seem to be close on this map. It's not a map
like
where
a
they're just getting boomed out of it, but I do think a lot of what went well for them was whenever we saw the Fnatic guys on their defense try and be that little bit more aggressive and not play the retakes, it was definitely a little bit more troublesome. Their retakes look solid. And then you also have not only the role swap of Alpha having a great performance, but the guy who basically took his role had the best performance we've probably seen from him individually.
Yeah, I mean, Hero to be even able to hit 30 on this map, especially when I think he got first blooded like 6 times, so that's a huge feat. He had some great clutch moments there as well. The rookie really stepping up, and a big difference from his performance
he had an
in
absolute
the first
god
map that we
map,
saw, like completely turning a new leaf into the second one. But I love the innovation that we're seeing coming out of Fnatic, and that Sunset looked incredibly comfortable for them.
What I love about this is that they know
8 capo, I guess so. I haven't looked too
playoffs,
much
they
into
let
it.
that
But that sounds right.
Open. I feel like they're sending a message, right, to all the other teams that might go up against them at Champs, which is if they leave their Sunset open, Tom, it is not a free win for the teams that have been playing Sunset this entire year.
Well, that's the thing, is like I think a lot of teams at the moment are going to have to shift their map pool because Abyss is still being figured out by a lot of different teams, and I think Fnatic have always done this, where they'll remove a map from the pool, but then when it eventually is left by them, they've always been putting the work in. It's not just like, oh,
yeah, it's not too bad, AVK. Trying to start like 9 my time is pretty good.
So I think like obviously for KC, you could say they fell into the trap, but they lost in a narrow overtime defeat. I don't think it's the end of the world.
Both these teams have been struggling a little bit on Lotus.
You go, okay, if they can challenge KC, who else would they be able to beat on this map?
Oh, give me Heretics. Why not? Give me Heretics. Let them play Heretics.
We'll see.
Imagine that they would get owned, I feel like. But let's talk about this Lotus, because this is where they have gone up against each other twice in the past. It's 1-1. Right now, maybe this is the one to set.
Tied, yeah, it's what Bacan said, dude.
Just goes later on in the day, as we take a look at the agent select, we get more shenanigans.
We definitely do. I'm curious to see what's going to come through, and realistically,
not in the comps, but on the server probably, right? The shenanigans.
Surely Fnatic have prepped for this pretty well.
Is the fact that I actually thought at first we were looking at maybe a KC and Fnatic swap there with the comps that we're seeing coming through, but no, it's no surprise. We're going to see the same thing here for both teams. I just got a little mixed up with the sides there, but
Okay, Corp start on defense, and the good news about this is they've been pretty heavy leading into the Odin. It does kind of wreck Fnatic's comp a little bit.
And they've also regionally won it 3 times in a
Actually, the
row.
retake towards A.
Attack sides. So I think I lean it their way, but
they also play a lot of the Cypher
stuff.
It's going
to be a tough game for both of these teams, but for KC,
yeah, it's been struggling a bit this time, Bacon, though.
Much higher. Pansy and Steel, if they want a chance,
teams have worked it out now.
They have to win this one.
Loud showed teams how to do it.
Champions on the line here for KC. At least the opportunity to play towards it. Fnatic, they've got themselves situated. They locked in early. They didn't want any of that stress, any of that worry. They've just been solidifying their map pool. Josh, they've been going, hey guys, look, we can play everything. We promise you. Wait till you see Abyss. But still, we've made it to map 3. And it was a slog on map 2. That could have been anyone's game. What do you make of this one between the two of them?
This should be a little bit, maybe even like Sunset, in the sense that it could be close, both teams play it, you know, to some degree. KC came out
Okay, Corp on defense,
Icebox,
Fnatic on attack. It's been 2-2 for Pistols, one on each
they needed
at the
to be able
moment.
to show that again.
And
So great start already. First pick, that smoke's gone as well.
That's it. Out of all the players to get, that's a pretty
yeah,
good
I realized they
one.
were fighting with a lot of people here, so the
Chronicle
instant
can
reaction is to
still
hit over
help them out
towards
here
C.
if
They got to be
if
careful
really
of
need it,
trips.
and I think they kind of do now. But still, first blood drawn. You're happy with that. Fnatic gonna have to approach this with only 4.
Yeah, Prowler, good shot, man.
Perfect positioning there. Just able to spot as they come in towards the site.
Ooh,
Gets out of
that's
danger.
great.
Hero has slipped
Yeah, I'd like to see Tamazi just leave this now.
well. So they're kind of seeing everything here. Karmine Corp keeping a beat on every single approach.
That trip in position just to stop Fnatic from extending 5 versus 3. They want to keep these numbers. Fnatic probably with a free plant if they want it. Tripwire's still up. Alpha knows about it.
Playing as close as he can to it. Plant is in. Time on Fnatic's side. The limit given to Karmine Corp to start building back in.
EB, they don't expect.
Now, smoke goes up. Prowler goes in. Alpha's position will be considered. Now he's in trouble.
That's
He's gotta
instant
back
info.
away here.
Chronicle still has a smoke.
Oh, but Hero! He's just got his pistol. And that's
Oh my god, he might do it.
outrageous work
Yeah,
from
does he
Hero.
wrap
Picking up
down
where
the
he left
bottom?
off
They're expecting
on
it at the
map
moment.
2. The guy's
Oh, his
a bit of a
timing's
god, and now a
incredible. They just
2v2,
checked it.
And Hero's timing is just right. Chronicle has to stay
Oh, he
alive,
has to
though.
do it all?
He has to
Can he
play
do it
this
again?
perfectly. Are they even thinking about him? Magnum did for a whole second here.
So low, so
what a
low.
shot!
Oh my god.
Oh, he's on nothing! He's
Oh boy! That is very impressive, bro.
An ace to start
That is very impressive. How? How, man?
That was a
30 bomb into probably another 30 bomb.
From early
Look
in
at
the
this guy.
round. Right here, Boaster gone. That smoke's gone. And still, Martin with the opening onto Durka in the middle of the site. But then Hero, uncontested, gets 2 for free. That's just the start. And KC, how do you rebound from that mentally? They need to do it quickly. They need to take this round, let out their frustrations,
Man,
vent
this
it
kid,
out.
dude.
Damn,
Oh
this
boy.
guy.
Ooh,
And then they need
hold
to
up.
bounce back. Here,
Yeah, there's
they're
a
trying to take
lot,
their frustrations out.
I mean,
There's a lot of
he
people
found
into this
Hero,
one.
taking down the man of the hour from the last round. It's hard to not say hero of the hour. You know what I mean? It's just like
Just the the easy ones.
yeah, it was like whenever you casted Big the team. You know what I mean?
True,
Like Big
yeah.
esports, everything. Oh, it's big round, big pick.
Same thing with Foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Not exactly the same.
It's a little bit the same.
He's not the same. Anyway, he leaves out on Boaster and Hero.
Imagine
Otherwise
you
they
had
make it
Big
through.
versus Foot.
Yeah.
Cringe.
But okay, so they make it past this round. It felt like they just want to get it out of the way,
Oh.
really. Do a bit of damage. A takedown too, to be fair. They got in their faces. and
Respectable.
yeah, no, it's not the worst thing in the world. Fnatic should be fine on the repurchase. I don't think they lost anything, because there was 3 of them alive at the end, but still. Bulldog out, but 4 Vandals beyond
They
that.
managed to
and
keep all the guns
ult
into
for
this one,
Hero so early.
and
So, I mean,
this
after
guy
that
has ult,
ace,
obviously.
No surprise there. So they've got a big piece of kit to bring into this bonus.
Bonus round.
Do they really go
follow-up, and
aggro
then
all
the
the time
ping's
with
already
4?
straight into B
Oh yeah,
here.
they must do. Look at this instant reaction. We had something similar over towards C as well. They can't keep doing that, by the way.
Up towards CT.
We'll just get punished.
Doesn't get noted. He's definitely going to be considered. Now,
Yeah,
that
that's
should have got a
info,
good
hits
couple of
3.
players. That should be some decent
Oh,
info for Hero.
only- no,
I
it did hit
love this
3,
late
yeah.
positioning from Alpha. Even if they keep it in mind, it's that there's no
Dude,
good
and
choice.
we finally
Whether
see
play
people
ahead or you have to try
prioritizing
and
the
hold
right
back
area.
forever, where it feels
I've been
like
flaming
Durka.
teams for this a
They
little
want to
bit.
deal with the vast majority. The paranoid going in. He's in trouble here. Turns the flash. Still, Prowler goes through. Look at all of this.
Oh my god.
How's he
No way.
How's he done that?
He did so good. And they just came from here. So they're not going to expect Alpha.
They have no idea.
Ooh,
but he only gets
not
1. I thought he
bad,
could have
though.
gone more there. But Narrate on the trade and is
44,
still very
30
much in the realms of
HP. They're in
reality.
the best
3v3,
spot.
but the time sign tick here. Narrate, Martin trying to hold this down. Boaster in a 1v2. He's got to try and get in there, and he can't do
way.
it. Diffuses in. Karmine Corp.
Yeah, they maybe messed up a
making it their
little
own in
bit
the
here.
first
I'm
buy that they
surprised
had.
they won
That was
that.
a must-win round as well for Karmine Corp.
Yeah, it was.
It came down so close. That 3 versus 3 could have
Yeah,
gone
dude, I
either
mean,
way.
shout out to
KC
the
winning
full
those
commit
duels, getting it
of the
closer and
defuse.
closer. But this opening, how is Durka alive? How is he even able to get 1 out of that situation?
How have they
Alpha,
lost
I
it?
thought
The
for
Molly-
sure he was going to line them up, not just 2, but 3 of them. But round.
The molly missed slightly as well, or maybe it was a bit too early. I'm not entirely sure.
Hero got her off the back of that pistol around ace, and now Narrate has a Nightfall of his own.
Martin's got ult. But look at the buy they're coming in with. You couldn't. If you looked at who won the round, you wouldn't think it was.
I mean,
KC,
they
would you?
literally just
Not at all.
accepted that it's a bonus. Low buy.
I wonder if this Martin Narrate ult combo could pay off
Yeah,
here.
they've just gone for the buy for next round.
Retake. It's gonna have to be a C retake. Surely, Martin.
What are you up to? What are you up to? What's the plan here? Oh, just die, I guess is the plan. Fair enough.
Okay, Durka.
They got 3 people to
they're on
fight
Echo,
this. They're both nearly caught out in the open here as well.
Bit odd, but here we go. A little bit of a scrap to begin with, and Fnatic have their foot in the door. They don't have the plant down just yet, and KC trying to close the gap. Tomasi's been able to trade most of these. He's keeping very relevant to this round.
What the hell? Yeah, someone just keeps getting more kills on the site.
Position will be revealed. He's creeping so close. The paranoia is so good.
Oh, that's a good flash. It's a solid crouch as well. All those bullets went way above him.
What's his ultimate? Does he get out with the spike?
Could do. You got 40 seconds. They go for the double swing.
Yeah, well, they just go for this though. But K-Corp kind of accepted that they were going to lose this, and it was all about the last round. So they should be relatively happy with the damage
was
done.
about to say anything you can do, I can do better to Hero, and just go for that ace of his own.
Maya player, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for doing that, dude.
The second trade out onto Chronicle there. I'm just thinking, wow, and then the follow-up in Alpha.
Yeah, okay, we got a big buy round. Maybe they did enough damage that everyone's real low.
Whether in Spirit or Economy, because they got their rifles out here. Both teams
Trying to get everyone real confident.
To put it together, but making it happen in the end.
Shin this time.
Wait, can you see that fade eye from here?
Magnum dealt with the haunt, but a late lean back towards A. That's Martin waiting over here.
Great positioning here. He has his teleport to get out as well for
pretty cool.
A bit longer. Dodges the Prowler as well.
This is nice.
Do they expect
to play with?
Portal closed.
The timing is everything. Drift in. Doug had no idea.
Yeah, and he's getting out of there. He can at least get info fast to go 1, 2, 3,
Look at this full info.
4.
Everything you'd have wanted.
DP out.
He's got his get out of jail free card as well. They don't fancy their chances now. That's a little bit risky.
Yeah, he at least does this close, and then he still has his TP to get out of there if need be.
Deeper support from Tomasi, but still.
This mid-fight is going to make all the difference.
Could open up the map potentially for Fnatic, but no, they already get away. You can see them sitting a bit safer. Maybe feeling that could have been the next layer to it. You can have Magnum sat there with a high-low setup, I imagine, with Narrate. So if they do try and slip through, it's just not going to work out.
Fnatic need to slip past these trips. Otherwise, KC's not going to bite the defense towards B. And KC grouping up. They want to refight A. I don't think this is worth it for them.
Going back through. Going for the swing on it.
It's not worth it.
Spike's already on the rotate, on the run.
Still, man. Still cracks me up. They got Fade out to retake this.
He's aware of it. He's got that paranoia as well. He's waiting for his team. He can get a great line with that paranoia for this retake.
Parallel goes in. Narrate, he's going to pop the ult. Did he get caught by this? He did. Alpha got noted. Really nice investment now. Chronicle should get this kill on Magnum. You've got to feel 8 HP was all that he had.
And
so
someone needs to go
side, but it's a 3v4
above and beyond for
but
Fnatic, otherwise this is done.
Hero's fallen. Narrate on the follow-up, leaving just post time. Where are you off to? You're going nowhere.
Okay, really good round for K-Corp. They needed to win it convincingly. They do 4 people surviving, only 1 armor rebuy. Obviously gun armor. Gotta look at this. That's full eco for Fnatic. They can have 2 hero guns.
This is a perfect opportunity for Karmine Corp to be able to run with some rounds here. Fnatic, do they purchase here? Durka definitely has the economy for it. They have that showstopper. Maybe a late investment. See if they could do something with that showstopper. But these openings, Karmine Corp are getting so much space. And Fnatic not doing a convincing enough job on these opening rounds. On
There's the double hero guns. Maybe tempted to use the ult in this. I don't mind this into an eco. It's again like it's like a 1-for-1, but you normally pick up a gun on the floor.
Not good enough.
Like it's a good eco ult. I mean, it's just a good ult, full stop. Okay, K-Corp, very aggro, wanting to get this orb over towards it. Yeah, and create a lot of pressure as well.
Dude. Risky in approach, and they're going to continue this path. They're not giving any respect to Fnatic.
I like it though. Clear over towards C, stop them from hitting B. Picked up a
he needs to be able to get one and get out.
But it's not just Narrate. This guy is leading the board. Get out! Oh god, okay, relax.
Steel is cracking me up, man. Steel's pretty pumped up right now.
Don't worry.
Booster low.
Got this. scared. They've got tree control, so they can at least pivot towards site now. They've got a good springboard towards that. Magnum trying to time this right. It's horrific for Boaster, but you'll take it every day of the week if you're Magnum. And they've got site control now.
5 versus 4 will be the retake. Showstopper on Dirk. It needs to be perfectly timed. He can't get caught by this drone.
Wait, they throw over the spike? Oh, wait, are we doing this?
Multi-kill with it.
Weird, Viper win.
It's all about your spacing.
Ron's got ult, Dirk has got ult.
Why do we plant? Why do we throw the plants in?
Points of the newer teams, you know, when Heretics were at their high point at the start of the year, same with Karmine Corp, but Dirk, this could be a dream come true, and it is.
Oh my god, he pops it.
And away we go.
Oh, it turns into a big round because of that.
2v2. Hero still with a frenzy and Dirk with a bulldog. This is where it gets difficult. They've got a step, yes, but they don't have the full sights under wraps here. Hero has found Shin. It's on to Massey, the 1v2. He's got the first fight, but he needs the second.
Any bullets this guy got? Did he reload?
He's got a bit of it. But the upgrade for Hero, the 1v1.
Whoa, this guy though.
Again,
just solo win him so many rounds. It got a little bit weird because like obviously they threw the spike over towards Chronicle to plants. I thought they were gonna ult.
So much space
but
given up for Karmine Corp. This pick here, 5 versus 4.
I mean, Durka got a lot from his.
For the attack here, Durka catching this timing of Magnum, can't let that happen. He is the only person here. One of his teammates could have dealt with that, or
Hero, yeah, dude. It looks like they just cloned, like with his play style. It literally just looks like they cloned Leo.
Because they were in control,
mad.
And now Fnatic can turn this around. Sheriff's out for Karmine Corp.
Yeah, but why does this feel more dangerous? Why does this feel more dangerous? Because they kind of get a little bit more loose with it. They're happy to be aggressive. They're happy to be dangerous. And actually, Magnum going to double down with the ult on top. Does he catch anyone on this?
Yeah, he's annihilating Shin.
Please, let me live. While Fnatic took the tour, they
Dude, there was a...
okay, sorry.
I'm telling you, Steel is
crazy
invested.
He's
He's so immersed, man. He's in. Dude, it was really weird round to just pop this. Oh.
Creating security on the site, and that should allow for the plant. Double checking with the util. Prowler goes deep towards Waterfall. They know they've got space on this. Ult on top to make sure no one's coming through.
It's cracking me up.
Under wraps, but Alpha's still going to keep
3
going
people
on this.
here.
Shin just took down Hero. It's 3 players left alive for Karmine Corp. It ain't
And
safe
they're doing
just
alright.
yet, and the plant's still not there.
Get that orb before the plant, and you can get your lockdown, but it's too late for that. They need to look to stabilize elsewhere.
Shin's got a rifle. Martin's got a rifle. Sheriff on Magnum, Classic on the Raid.
Dart and Han only kind of saving graces in this opportunity. The late flank from the Omen.
Whoa, that's hard.
That works.
Okay, so Boaster, Omen, Flash can flash Heaven to stop them off of this. Yeah, it's good. Oh.
Classic! Narrate runs and guns.
way.
Boaster left,
Okay.
1 to the right, 2 to the left. He's got the first. He needs the 2 follow-ups as well.
When's the smoke
so
go?
much for the IGL to deal with. So much on his plate. He has to stop the defense.
Whoa.
Oh, he gets it! And he gets to dip away. Try to do the dodge. Try to get out. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Boaster, you gotta get there in time.
They just defused.
Unbelievable pace safeguard Thrifty in the end.
Just.
The one alive at the end.
Oh my, that was
Bullets
manic.
is narrowly missing in the smokes. Down to the wire. Like a .01.
That was a nice try on that.
Where he goes down.
A real nice try.
That comes out on top. The back of that one Vandal for Martin. This opening pick right here onto Durka turned everything
I mean,
around.
they did get the ult because, I mean, they did get the gun because of the ult.
Shin, right? And he got that spam kill right here because of it. So, and then Chronicle pushing through the smoke, getting just classic bursted, point blank, everything. Just the slimmest of margins, everything all around.
Yeah, it is knife's edge Valorant between these two. God damn, and we're in a timeout now for Karmine Corp. You know, these back and forth rounds have been wild. What a volatile series. It's just not settled at all yet.
It's a continuation from Sunset. It's like nothing's changed. Everything's just par for the course.
OT just keeps going.
Going the distance, and one of these rounds, one of these teams is going to get broken. The other team is going to convert these rounds that they should be converting. These classic ecos, basically, with maybe like one hero weapon. But we've seen so much from this, like already Fnatic, 4 of the rounds, ace from Hero out of a 3 versus 5 pistol round, and then he has to close out that.
Yeah, I like the timing of this though. There is so much, in the actual timeout, there's so much to talk about. So other than the fact that, I mean, you're not going to mention this when you're in the team, but it's a big round. got all of this, right? We've got
really quickly
pure options for
from
everywhere.
round to
So
round, back to back,
going
if you
aggro,
want
taking
just
orb makes
running
all the
with it.
sense. This
You're on the money.
is trading
We've
orbs
got a
at the
couple of
moment.
ults really nearby here. We've got one away for Hero for his Nightfall. On the other side, Tomasi's one from his. Martine one away. Narrate one away.
I'm telling you, K-Corp, I can't believe they 4-person default over towards A. I don't know if this is like normal, and I guess it's because they have the Yoru, but I swear you could just in the react over towards C every
Worried
single
about
time.
a trap, but they actually secure C mount.
I just don't
They
think that
know
the
it's
Cypher would
theirs this time,
fight.
not just a haunt and running away. It's all on them. How are they going to re-clear A? Karmine Corp has been up in here with Rubble control. They've had the Yoru there. Now they have the Omen there.
Maybe I'm fully wrong.
They are really worried about the trap on this too. Clearing through towards, door, trying to clear through everything.
It's still kind of
they
nice
can.
from K-Corp though.
Pleasant presence, yeah. Drifting
Yeah, this is
out
good
here.
though as well.
I mean, Martine taking that space away. It's going to be hard for them to slip back into this without giving away the game.
Full info over towards A, full info over towards B. We're holding aggro on C as on B, sorry.
Towards A, or he
This
can
is
reposition to A
unreal.
if A is an open site right now. Karmine Corp, Martine, it's all on you, buddy.
Do they spam this?
So much pressure.
His
How well
TP
do they
just
clear
went.
this
He's
now?
full committed.
How patient
He's
is
getting
he?
spammed.
Spam.
Dude, one bullet.
He's still sitting. He's still breathing.
Oh boy.
He's still standing.
Here we go, man.
They're
How
going
many
in
you
and they
got?
have no idea what's around the corner. Discipline showed.
Oh, that is so nice.
Taking down 4.
Yeah, that was perfect, bro.
Up again. That was
Calm.
perfect. So
The calm
much pressure
taps.
on him. And, yeah,
4 of them.
what
Just got an extra
pressure.
one before he went down as well.
I remember 2 other instances we brought up trigger discipline and how the difference could be made if a team played a little bit differently, and right here, perfect, waited for the perfect opportunity to line them up. He's making sure he's one bulleting not only the first player, but also the second and the third, and he's able to easily transition to that fourth as well. It looked so easy. Is that the opening, that break that KC needed to be able to run away with these rounds, or is Chronicle going to stop them right here? He's the only one with the Vandal.
Talk about pressure on shoulders.
Yeah,
and now
4
kind of
people
swings
over
to
towards her
Chronicles a
again.
little bit here. Has to
Yeah,
hold
that's,
on to
see,
it.
this is something they can
Dirk
do
is
all
gonna
the time.
give them space straight through towards
Hear them
B.
over towards A. If
Allow
you've
them
got someone
potentially
close
get a
towards
plant.
B, you can just
That's gonna be on. They've
insta-react.
got ults. Alpha
This is
still
actually a
hits.
very
He's thinking
doable
about
round at
using
the
it
moment from
too.
Fnatic.
Deep paranoia over towards door.
Do we get to see
Darker
the defensive
close
combo,
door
the
with the
Nightfall with the Yoru
Baki.
ulti of their own?
Alpha biding his time on this
Here
one.
we go. Ults coming in. Lockdown, paranoia. Martine tries to commit. He's completely blinded. It's Shin to find
Still
Durka,
though, they
though.
gotta
Karmine Corp not
get out of
fighting
there.
Individuals, it's a collective approach now. Chronicle's still alive, so
And
that's where you gotta keep your
Ever as
mind
well.
ticking towards.
Yeah,
and
I
Alpha
love
diving
this
in.
from
He's
Alpha.
picked up the Bucky. He's holding the line. He's got one. He's got
How's he
two.
getting an extra one?
But what a moment for Alpha to make this
Dude,
possible,
time is so
to make
low.
it
It's just
doable.
done, right?
Chronicle's gone, and now Bolster and Hero gotta step up, and they can't do it for the time.
Yeah, okay, they might have sussed him out here. I'm not sure they can do this 4-passing over towards A and leave B like this. Especially when they got some of these ults. It was a very nice goal from Fnatic here.
Pick up that Bucky and go to town.
Alpha did incredible, yeah. I actually don't think it mattered too much. I think no matter what, the time was going to be done.
Through that smoke to come in for the retake, getting 2 there, almost even gets away with a 3rd. This is just unbelievable the way that honestly that would have
Delayed
been
for a
3 if
little
that clone
bit.
didn't come in there though.
Oh my god. What
There are 2 defaults, either 2A with Cam, Hobbit,
maybe this
or
is the
4.
break that KC
And then they only
needs to
do
run
the
away with the 3
2A
rounds,
with,
but back we
if they have an
go. Just
Odin,
that
right?
One Hero Vandal, the Bucky entry. And that's ultimate's gone too for KC.
Yeah, that was so much put
Yeah, I
into
like
that.
this a lot
Back
more.
to almost
I like this a lot
level
more. We
pegging on
actually
this
have one
square
early
foot,
over towards here,
everything
3-person
evening out
push
for the
down.
money.
Until
Looking
they
at
start
Rugby, this has been
losing
a
A, they
close
don't
game
need to
between
invest
these two.
3. So
Even
I
in
think this
the
is a
round
great
wins,
changer
it's
from
been down
K-Corp.
1v1s.
Without the timeout as well, so
Super
it's good.
close moments.
Good sign.
So no one finding real stability. Fnatic coming in with a better purchase
Did
now, but
Darker
Shin.
see the gun?
You've been good for it all game, all series.
Surely Darker's thinking about this though. Still got that paranoia. Still got 2 players by his side to play him in, and they try and scramble. Shin controls this now, refreshing that one
Yeah,
way.
Hero was tanking
5 HP
damage
for
though, right?
Hero.
5.
It's Fnatic, half the peel away. They saw Sova, they saw Omen. Paranoia burned. They need to put a little bit of pressure elsewhere. They know Tamazi might steal that space from them. Fnatic maybe gonna put a little bit of pressure on B, open that door, end on C.
But you can see the impact that Martine's had. They have to like double, triple clear. They're so paranoid now. I don't blame them. I mean, that was a rough way to lose a round, but is it a quick door pivot back towards B? You've got so much space
If they get to
here.
waterfall
Maybe a
unspotted
crunch?
here,
but they're down to 30 seconds, and Magnum's watching the cross. He's seen at least something. He knows what's happening. Narrate going to catch Durka, trying to secure that space. Plant's going to come in, but Fnatic's down to 4 players. Both are trying to re-establish some space, control some of this map, but it's not a clean shot to start with. Karmine Core so close.
They did good to get one lovely trade again, 5 HP.
Still holding on to this, but look at the HP. Hero's down low. Chronicle ain't pretty, but he turns it in time. Hero
We got another
helping him
one.
out. A 2v2.
And he's just staying alive.
Alpha yet to really show his
Alpha's
hand
the next
in
one
this.
to play.
Hero keeping all their attention. He has to finally give
Get
away
it half,
the
so he's
game.
got to swing. Ooh, non-believer.
But no impact. Alpha doesn't care.
Surely not.
This guy's ice
Oh,
cold.
man.
That's what you want from the Wonder Kid. But now Martine in the
Hero
1v2,
just
it ain't
stayed
easy now.
alive until we got his fade eye.
down.
Nah, this kid is something
Answers
else.
out here.
How is he this smart?
Continuing forward with
He
2
did
alive.
so good. His team play, that's the thing that's mental about it. His team play is great. It's not like he's individually, mechanically insane. He's definitely very good. His team play is so perfect.
Again, another round going in the favor of Fnatic here. Great slip through the gaps. Question marking why Magnum spots them and instantly tries to dart through the window. There's 0 follow-up. It's a waste of a dart, and then they don't have that when they actually go for the retake. Another 2 versus 2 closed out for Fnatic as we go into.
Hey, shout out to Alpha here as well. Shout out to Alpha here as well for
Down as Sheriff.
realizing that they weren't going to stick that with the pressure. This guy and him.
Now this game is gone. Doesn't really mean anything.
Oh man, hello, hello, how we doing?
Sheriffs or not. Another step closer for Alpha in that ult.
Fnatic have that C control, need to retake A, push them back. They know Casey's been up here constantly, but Fnatic has been winning so often, going through B, extending either through blue, through heaven, or through waterfall. And it looks like that's the bread and butter right now. Are they even gonna push KC off of that A, or just let them sit there, let them simmer, because they're just completely disconnected from the rest of the battle? Just as I say that, refresh of this one-way smoke.
Well,
But the spam!
okay.
Chronicle, you are
Yeah.
so heads up
Super-
about this now.
super on
Shin's
top of that
screwed.
one.
He's been spotted. There's only so many places he can hide. Does get away, but it's a pivot from Fnatic. They're not carrying on in that direction. It's over towards C. Dramasi's still here.
Magnum making his way over. Gets his dart off cooldown. Maybe they can do something, but I don't see it.
So much trouble. He knows it. They're coming his way. Can he find any sanctuary, any sort of safety? Durka gonna dive forward, takes away Magnum. Tomasi actually gonna get saved by Narrate, but it's a quick
It's nicely
clean
done
up
from Alpha
Hero
though.
and
Make sure they can't pick up
And
that
Shin
gun.
was the one who's over towards a far
They want
walk
to throw
back
Alpha
towards the
Spike?
site.
Yeah,
Plant
throw
gonna
Alpha
come in
Spike
now.
so he can get plant.
1v4.
Next round.
Very difficult.
Good ult.
Like, what am I gonna do, man?
We got a Sheriff.
Could also just do what they did over towards B. That's the issue.
Done really for him. I think he
Next
knows
round.
it.
I swear Alpha just used his lockdown like 2 rounds ago.
I think he did.
How does he have it back?
He's just Alpha, all right? I mean, the guy is nuts. Yeah, as it stands, Shin's going to let this round kind of simmer away. There's nothing more he can really do about it.
Not even worth going for an ulti orb. He's on an Omen.
Yeah, it's not that impact sort of ult that you're going to be trying to pray for. It's not even worth it. So it will be 7 rounds to Fnatic. Chronicle, I mean, working towards his, sure.
Yeah. Go on.
Might get the shot on this. Deny the denial. There it is. Lovely. Take that. And it's 4 alive for Fnatic, so money stays safe. Couple of ults getting nearer. Nothing really within touching distance. I don't quite remember where Durka's is. Actually, only 1 away for Durka, so that could be something to look towards. But this from Chronicle set everything in motion.
I wonder if we will see some sort of trap play towards C as opposed to A for Karmine Corp, because so much investment has been towards that A lobby control, despite Fnatic having Chronicle on Viper there. And then Fnatic ending through B.
Okay,
time and time
Odin.
again, C
So
against
once they pick the
egos.
Odin, does that mean
So
that the cam's
I wonder
going
how
here?
Karmine Corp is going to deal
Or-
with this. Maybe a trap towards C, open the revolving door, that could be another play.
A nice idea, wouldn't it? And
Come
already
into
seeing
the
a little bit of
corner.
positioning
New
towards that
setup
kind
for
of
them.
Makes me feel that might be the answer they're going for. But it's not like Fnatic haven't been putting a little bit of pressure towards B and making sure they get that clear through with the Prowlers and everything else. Ooh, Alpha.
Under the smoke,
27.
HP.
Yeah, and that's the
He wants
dude.
to
That
play
was
as
the
much-
ult.
Ooh, that Prowler did not find Martine. It found Tomasi. But it's enough to
I like
make
this
them
change
worry.
up from
Martine
K-Corp. I tell you what,
will have
I'm
to give away the
seeing.
game. Does he get away with his life?
I'm seeing little
Should be
changes, little adjustments from K-Corp
position.
without
Still here, though.
the
Still sticking around
timeouts of the coaches. That's something that has honestly been missing from this team, so that's really good progress.
This This is getting really quite
Right,
dangerous.
they're bearing in
Two
mind
trips
that
up
last time they
for
lost the
Karmine
Killjoy over towards here, so they go much
needs to
heavier
progress
hold over
past him.
towards B.
Otherwise, KC holds the setup. We've seen
nice.
this before from them.
Oh man.
So tense.
It's Odin spam. Still got that dart for Magnum as well, and the spam hero.
The timing just so good.
Not again.
Paranoia. The Raid's in trouble, but he gets away.
He's got Seize, he's got Haunt, he's got Prowler
could
still.
definitely
he can re-clear
Prowler
this
that.
easy. If Fnatic's not in here,
A recon.
they are in here.
This gets spammed by Odin.
Lockdown though.
Showstopper to follow up if they need it.
Oh, okay.
Hear it.
They
Durka
need this
wants to
space.
secure. Any help would be nice. Have to
Yeah, they
post
maybe
that
missed a
towards
beat
heaven,
on that one.
post towards
It's
CT.
literally a lineup that you can see from heaven.
Pain shell too, but Chronicle doesn't seem. Oh my god.
Alpha
you're lucky.
solo too.
Yeah, this isn't a comfy post plant. Look at the HP, you're right. And Durka gets just spammed out, cleared out, and now they're down to 3. Alpha still sitting on 27 HP from that early damage that came in over towards Mound. Chronicle. Oh, that's the Chronicle you wanted!
That was sick.
The sighting of that absolute
Wow,
nice
they stole it.
potential, and now Shin, he's got 2 players to deal with who are doing dirty things to him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's been outdone almost. No, he still lives. Hold on, Shin. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Alright, Chronicle, what a round. 8.
Come on now. Chronicle's not going to allow that to
That's
happen.
impressive,
Big
considering
impact
how
there
close
for
it
him,
was.
and keeping
That was
Fnatic
impressive.
alive at 8 rounds to the 4 of Karmine Core.
That Chronicle spray. Oh.
Yeah, that third kill is
I
just
saw
beautiful.
Nats doing that a couple weeks ago on Bind, and now Chronicle is just like, man, some of these guys are so good.
God damn.
For sure, like, you can't fake clear that box. Even just put a couple bullets in it, and you'll get someone on the other side if they're there. Sit down. I can read lips.
I think I even was able to translate that
Yeah.
last word as well.
I
So
thought it was going to be a 5-7. I thought KC was
Same.
going to, you know, get some sort of handle on the situation.
Yeah.
So many back and forth. Eco rounds won. Thrifties going for both
Yeah, it's
teams.
pure menace in that
But
man.
Fnatic
He's angry.
Just really just solidifying their lead in this map. And KC, if they want champs, they got to pull something out, and they got to do it quick.
Do you know how heartbreaking it is knowing that Fnatic have already got
It's
it locked
2-3
in,
for
ready to go,
Pistols,
and they got
1-0
their
on this
ticket,
map.
They got it all. They're sitting there going, yeah, you've got to make it past us. So we are the gatekeepers. If you can't beat us, why are you thinking about going? And
Yeah.
that is the stark reminder here. And this has been a better Karmine core. I think that's a fair assessment after first map, second map. But here, if they get held on 4 rounds, they could watch this fall apart in front of their eyes. You talk about pressure, this is where it shows. This is where you start getting that sinking feeling in your stomach. You get a little worried.
Big
Gotta get this pistol
pressure
round.
with the TP so he can fast rotate. I
50
don't know what's his
seconds
TP
left.
on this thing.
Stalled out by this Viper pit orb, but they're walking out A right now.
Wait, Chronicle can have a chance to do it again.
Trigger discipline.
Good Omen flash. It's a really good Omen flash, man.
Follow up.
Really
Got
good
it in the
Omen.
end. 2 versus 5. Right now,
Double
Fnatic
pistol.
looking like they're
In
closing
the most
this round out,
important
no
map.
problem.
Shin putting up a good effort here, but it's still going to be, it has to be monumental, right? If Magnum wants to turn this, it's a 1v3 with 25 seconds.
Yeah,
You can see-
Alpha.
Oh,
Oh,
hero.
oh.
Hello. Okay, a
Hey,
nice
very nice,
try,
yeah, double
but
pistol on
nice
this.
tries don't get you anywhere at this point. Fnatic pick up the pistol and another step towards closing out this series.
If there's a timeout available, I would use it now for Karmine Core. Right now, this is such a difficult position to be in. You have to save. You have to give Fnatic a 10th round here. You have to keep just classics, basically. Fnatic may be using that to their advantage in terms of what they're going to purchase up in this round. Are they going to fully invest, or are they going to go something a little bit lighter, knowing that there's not really that much of a threat behind it?
Full classics.
Karmine Core
Double
needing to
death
play
allowed.
out. It'll have to be 6 rounds in a row just to close the gap.
When you say it that way, it's horrific. It feels impossible. It feels so
Oh.
out of their
Uh-oh.
ability.
Yeah, both in
but
trouble.
Tomasi still going to do some work. Boaster overrun.
They're all in
Show
trouble.
us
Why are they
show
playing
us
like
what you
that?
can do,
Oh
Karmine
my.
Core. This is champions that you want access to. You've got to be able to get past
Savior.
Chronic. He's just not letting it happen.
I didn't like
He is
so much
allowing
about that, but all
zero
good.
chances for them. Locks it down, locks them out. It's 10 for Fnatic. And it feels like a marathon now for Karmine Core to bring this one back.
Those are the types of situations that Chronicle excels in. When he gets to just plant his feet somewhere and deal with people swinging out at him one by one, that's when he does his best. He doesn't have to move. He doesn't have to really
Boaster?
think that much.
It wasn't even really about
He's been in those
Boaster. It was more like
situations so many
hero,
times,
like heavy
cleans it up.
committed when he didn't need to heavy commit.
4 to 10. The gun round that Casey needs.
Double TP to door.
It is not a question of...
Moment Flash annihilated them again.
Boaster goes down to Martine.
Shot.
Okay, chance made.
Here we go though.
Opportunity open.
Wait, where's that recon? That's sick.
Where do they go now? They can't get stalled out here. They can't get the wind taken out of their sails. They have to keep taking that space. In their way, though, is the man of the moment, Chronicle, who's been nasty. He's got the pressure on him, but he looks ice cold with it. Chronicle to the left.
Not
Finds
again.
a second. You can't get past him. Finally falls. And it's out
When
for
he's
the
pumped up, he's
1v3.
just insane.
Karmine Corp desperately need this round. Dreaming of that 5th round.
Spots one, but gets spotted. Damage is good.
Oh.
God, why does this feel so dangerous?
Ah, it's fine. Narrate's got it.
That's got to be it.
Okay.
Alpha's gone down. Karmine Corp
Did they do
make
ons
it
damage?
up
Yeah,
to
not too
5.
bad.
Why
2
is
guns,
Fnatic
double
on
armory
2
by.
players with a combined 300 credits on that round?
Oh, wait, did they
feel like
force?
that might have been a little bit of a mistake, like they wanted to
Oh no,
close it
tell me they
out.
didn't. I hate that so much. They
Forcing
did
it
an NA
closed
buy.
instead of taking their time, using that round lead.
Yeah, they've been doing that this year, man.
That is a curious situation because now they have to decide, are we going to just save here and buy next, or are we going to invest here? Because that's going to give Casey a little bit of space to inch their way back into the
10-2,
game.
10-2 you NA buy? That's so mad.
Light
I mean,
shields,
10-4,
2
sorry.
Karmine Corp. But Vandals and Phantoms across the board for them. Fnatic on the other hand, Sheriff, 2 classics. Is this enough?
Huh.
Fast into C here for
Yeah.
Karmine Corp. Past all the trips, all
Yeah,
the
Keiko,
Killjoy abilities.
really good chance to
Tamazi,
just get some
dealing with that
ults,
backline. Knows Dirk is
get
around
some
the corner.
money.
Been cool here.
Everything.
Want to see 5 alive. You want to see clean rounds. Build up that money. Get some stability. They're pausing, though, which opens up a little bit of room. Maybe an overextension from Fnatic, but there's danger to that. When the paranoia is sent in, there's a chance. They try and close the gap, but Karmine Corp ready, waiting, catching as they try and push forward. Another attempt to the plant, this time commitment behind it. Time's on their side here. Just Durka and Alpha. Bulldog with 1, Guardian on the other. There's so many targets around that corner. That's incredibly hard to try and get through. Late round utility, and Karmine Corp keeping that wall alive. First to fall, Martine. Anyone else?
They don't even need to win, they just need to do damage.
Alpha gets to take the steps being
Imagine
created
just
by that Guardian. Cleaned up, and now just Durka.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop it. Okay. 6.
I mean, they
Six for
did
Karmine
okay.
Corp.
But still,
Did
you
okay.
have to wonder,
but-
did Fnatic give Karmine a little bit too much breathing room?
Yeah,
Let
that's
them
my
over
worry.
air, and it's gonna
Because
turn
now
on
there's
them
so much pressure on this round.
this round. Such a pivotal moment in this game, and Karmine Corp calls a timeout. They realize how important this round is. They have that Your Ultimate. They're 2 off Nightfall. They're 3 off Magnums. Hunter's Fury.
Really
They
good time
need
for a
this
timeout.
win. They know it. The coaches know it. They say, hey, timeout right now. This is something, we're going to craft something up. Listen to me, do this, and we're going to close this out because this is our best chance. Fnatic let us back in. They left the door open. We walked in. We didn't come in for coffee, okay?
I might be needing one of this game keeps going, though. I mean, it is looking like a real battle. You're starting to see that grit, that determination coming out from Karmine Corp, which I want to see, right? They've been pushed to their limits, but that opportunity, as you said, that 15th round, a chance was given, and they made it work for themselves. Converted in the 16th.
He was talking for a long time
Here
there.
they stand with a chance to get that one step closer. They'll have another Chronicle round. They might even get a hero round in here
Come
or
on.
there. I've got to say, Durka's been a little bit quiet for me on this map. I've got to say, normally when he's on that raise roll, he has real impact here. It's one where he gets to play in that system we were discussing in the past, and it works for him. Harder to make it count in this, where we're seeing Narrate start to hit. Martine coming online.
Okay, Odin on
Now 10 seconds we get this underway.
defense. Yeah,
This
I mean,
feels
they're just
pivotal.
now at
This
that
feels
spot
like it's
where they can just
actually
force
game
them
on.
down to
Gap
an
could be
eco.
closed.
Sorry, these two
Well,
goodbye.
that chance, that
Force them
little
down to an
window of
eco,
opportunity
get all
gets
their
shut in
ults. So
Karmine's
I want to see
face.
something with the
Working
Yoru.
towards
now.
this beat control from Fnatic to really set the tone of the round.
As we get this underway.
Oh my goodness,
This
what's
feels
going on with
pivotal.
my
This feels like it's
stream, bro?
actually game on, gap could be
Well,
closed.
we're back here.
Or that chance, that little window of opportunity gets shut in Karmine's Corp's face.
Looking towards this B control from Fnatic to really set the tone of the round, instantly clearing front B, instantly clearing C. Now they're going to have a great reaction towards A, but already Martine's on the way in.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I wanted to see. I mean, Chronicle can just get wrecked here, right?
Hey, shoot where I am, please. Someone catch this guy.
Oh my god, he has this. No, man, it backfired so much. Alpha did so good, and honestly, the molly from Chronicle was perfect.
As long as he did, that's ridiculous. A mistake in the final moments. That pressure starting to show cracks with Karmine Corp. And now they have no access towards that A site.
Martine, he was just like, dude, someone come in and just spam where I am, basically. But Alpha killed one on the left, and then they couldn't push through the molly. Yeah, it fell apart. It fell apart. Chronicle did really good. Alpha did really good.
Right behind him in the Your Ultimate. You come out of it, he can't hear you.
Yeah, Aldis, send me over a CV, man.
Right there, the hesitation.
Send me over a CV. I got you.
He tries to jump away and gets caught in the back. KC, they call that timeout. They use those ultimates. They needed that round. And now Fnatic, one step closer. 1 round from securing OT. 2 from putting KC just down for the season.
I'm worried up seeing that.
And KC's out of timeouts. Like, they just have to.
Yeah, you just got to sit back and watch it all unfold now.
They don't have this support in the backlines anymore.
And that's a tilter of a round 2. That's the one that can get you frustrated. But let's see how they bounce back. Can they bounce
the
back?
Omen flash into the nade and the big jewel.
He does best. Exactly. Finally showing some of that pizzazz.
I'll look over towards here.
Potential early damage done. We're still at a minute 20.
It'll be 2-4 loss bonus on top of this. They are
in this series
so
so far
wrecked.
for Karmine Corp.
Shen coming over. He needs that Vandal pickup. He's on a Spectre right now. 2 smokes up, though. 3 versus 5. It's not the first time we'd have seen a 3 versus 5 win this round, this game. But pressure without dying is the name of the game for KC.
And if this is an individual effort from Magnum, I don't think it's good enough. He's trying to draw their attention, sure. But what's the end goal here? Trying to keep them on their toes, pivot around potentially. The Prowler going to come in. Doesn't make it far enough. They've cleared B site.
Oh, he doesn't get, Tamazi doesn't get through the door. He's stuck. B side, you have to open it one more time.
And the smokes come back up.
Ah, they're just going to have to force through. It look horrible, isn't it?
Dirk has got Showstopper.
Oh, and they try and walk in. This is just nail in the coffin.
Oh, what the?
Durka, how are you bending rockets at this point?
That one
I'll
kills
accept
apparently.
Bullets, but that felt unfair. 12 for Fnatic. 6
is he okay?
chances to close out. And 6 chances for Karmine Corp to try and keep themselves alive in this. They have to try and get past Fnatic if they even want a chance at champs.
KC needs to start posting some slugs, otherwise there's nothing they can do. They got that Nightfall, but everything they do, they call a perfect idea, a perfect plan. They can't execute it. What are they going to do if they can't do that properly? Fnatic about
6 chances.
Just seal the deal.
And for K-Corp, it's single a limb, but they still have a chance to make it to champs by champions points.
It's Guardians, it's
They need
Foot,
Fnatic and Heretics to win.
A nuisance, a problem, but that was a great idea.
We'll get top 3.
Oh,
shot.
Alpha, he's still
Shots, man.
And now it's down to Shin and Narrate to try and hold on, to keep hopes high, but Boaster finds his man. That's Narrate
Good
down,
luck,
and
Shin.
it's all in one man's hands here. The test to see if you're worthy of champions.
His hero's watching
take those steps.
He was watching it the whole time.
Korea.
Oh my, look at that goal.
Sounds like a
Okay, nicely done from Fnatic. They survived the single limb. A-Corp not in their not in their hands anymore. They gotta pray for Fnatic
with KC on Icebox.
and
you thought they came out
Fudden's
swinging, and they
Heretics.
were going to sunset. Fnatic, we haven't seen them
Dude,
on
this is a cool
Sunset
game.
before. They come out with all this crazy stuff, really cool things, back and forth constantly, all the way into the 3rd map of Lotus. And it could have gone either way.
Okay, chat, I got plat chat in 15 minutes, so I pretty much need to go straight away. Someone give me someone to rate. Thank you so much for watching. As always, I apprate you all.
They just lost steam, you could tell.
Again,
absolutely. And
we've got EMEA games tomorrow. I'll also be here for
coming back in with a bit more
China tomorrow.
But small
kinda
improvements at this point
specific
isn't good
stance.
enough. We're in playoffs now.
Raid chat?
There is no
Sure.
chance for that sort of thing. And again, on
What's,
the other side,
chat?
Chronicle
What's
was
chat's-
just a monster to deal with in that
chat's
final
stream?
map, becoming that pure anchor, just being a heartbreaker, really. My heart goes out to Karmine Core in a way, because I wish we'd
Chat?
seen
Oh,
this
that's nice and easy.
improvement earlier in regulation, seeing those steps to correcting
Hey, thanks so
some of
much,
their
everyone.
issues,
Thank you, thank
but
you.
it came so
I appreciate
late,
you all. Thank you
and
so
now
much for
it
watching.
doesn't matter. This was the shot towards champs. That's all she wrote.
Our chat, yeah,
You know,
15
it's
minutes.
also
15 minutes
just so
should be on YouTube.
devastating for
Right,
them
appreciate you all.
because
Thank you so much, everyone.
they did so many
Again,
things
China tomorrow, then
We
EMEA.
talk about the progression, but it was, you know, some of those
Right,
rounds
peace,
that
peace,
Hero got,
peace.
some of the rounds that Chronicle
Appreciate
got,
you all. Shout out to the
really
mods as
were
always.
individual efforts that just crushed KC, and their
Dude, why
ideas
can
were good.
why
Their
can I not find the
execution
raid button?
maybe
What's going on
needed a
there?
little bit of work, but they got so close in so many situations.
Okay, I gotta wait a couple of seconds. We're all
Just
good.
for it to slip
Thank you so much
away
again.
from them in the end.
They say hi to chat for
Blessing
me.
for them. A team that, again, the potential is off the charts.
Alright, peace.
Couldn't sadly make it count today. This is when the stakes are the highest.
YouTube. See you in a little bit. Thank you so much as well.
But on the other side, Fnatic, I mean, we've seen that the map pool now is looking